Sorry, thank you. Ooh, dual stream day. Okay, bear with me just one sec. Make sure we're good to go. Let's see. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How you guys doing? Today, Boogie was number 1, Scooby number 2, Ant number 3, Soaring Thief number 4, Maiku number 5, Viv number 6, Ghostbox number 7, Step on Me Zhongli number 8, Crowler number 9, and Pringles number 10. Welcome in, Sir Yord. Hello, Cuffy. Hi, Coing. Hi, Storm Death Knight. Thank you again for the sub. I really appreciate it. And we are live on both YouTube and Twitch. Woo! I need to make my Twitter post real quick. Bear with me. I'm a little late today because I went through a whole freaking troubleshoot session with my internet provider. So hopefully it's fixed. Hopefully. Hopium. And that's the plan. Let me just send this out real quick. Sorry, guys. Hello, Nicola. Welcome, welcome. How are you? On Twitch and YouTube or which means we're listening to silly Nintendo music all day today so we don't get in trouble. How was your guys' weekend? How are you guys doing? Genshin account takeover 66. All right, I think we're good. All right, post. Hello, everyone. How are you doing, Nicola? Hello, Iron Spider. FG Crime Fighter. Dude, I love that name every time I see it. How are you doing? Into campus tomorrow? Holy, wait, huge day. Huge day. Is this your freshman year? Stocked up. We're stocked up. Raz Crayon. This is a good flavor, actually. Hello, Godsword. Dude, freshman year. Oh my gosh, what a fun feeling. Oh my god, you're gonna have so much fun. Okay, let me get YouTube chat back up. Here we go. Good to see you, Maiku Boogie and Soaring Thief on YouTube. Forget to my stream. Hey, thanks, Coin. All right, let's just see. Make sure I didn't miss anything. All right, perfect. After a long break, dude, I know. Crazy. That one's gonna be a big hype, actually. Big hype. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. All right, let me make sure we're good on that end. Yay for Sunday streams. The 12th floor of your residence hall, so you assume that's an elevator. Yes. Yep, there'll be stairs and an elevator. My freshman year, I was on the floor that was below the top floor. So I had somebody above me, but we were like second to last floor. And they definitely have elevators, especially for moving in purposes. They will not make you move in and bring your shit up that many floors. That being said, move-in day is always a good time because you're waiting with a bunch of other people with the elevators. I feel like what I did is I like prepared beforehand, and then day of, I went with my mom to Target and then brought a bunch of stuff back to the dorm, and then spent the first like that entire day / night moving the rest of my stuff in, moving stuff around, and then from there just kind of like, and that was it. Cleaning supplies are always necessary. Aside from that, you're gonna have so much fun. 4 coffees. I had a Celsius today. Oh, I forgot my Celsius out there, frick. But that's about like 4 cups of coffee's worth. Hi, Star Phoenix. Yeah, double today. I know I haven't done a last takeover I did on YouTube as well. Like when I did a dual stream was probably for Oracles, which was a long time ago. Good morning, Kurumi. Welcome, welcome. But that's so exciting. That's super exciting. You'll have to take the stairs for all of the like fire drills that inevitably happen because there are so many that will happen, unfortunately. Aside from that, though, that'll be really nice. That'll be really nice. Hopefully you have a good view. Smart. That's a good idea. 5.0 is Kazuha and Mualani, and then it is Kanish and Raiden. Kachina will be on the first banner. And then that's what to expect. We're gonna get a free Kachina first day, which is gonna be nice. I'm planning to hopefully wish on both banners. Wish me luck. Did it first try? Yeah, this Abyss is very, very chill compared to the last one. It's not as limiting, in my opinion. Just, even though there's a lot of HP, it's not bad. Like, it's very doable. Hello, Bleent. Who you want? I think, I mean, right now, like, at first, I mean, I think Mualani's so stinking cute. She's such a cutie pie. But, like, Kanish's gameplay is looking super fun. In the past 6 months or so, the hardest Abyss? I think it all just depends on the account, honestly. Like, if you didn't have a lot of Hydro characters, this last Abyss would have been super difficult for you. For sure. Would have been very difficult. However, it was just annoying. Probably the last Abyss might have been the most difficult for some people. There was a couple other ones that were just not too pleasant. It really just depends on your account, really. Because some people might find it not that hard, and some people might find it super hard. It depends how limiting it is. Like, if you're forced to use an element, for example, that's never a good time, especially if you are lacking that element. For Jane Doe, I don't know. I don't know, honestly. It depends how good you are with mobile. I feel like both the characters that are up and coming, like, they're going to be on-field heavy. So, an easier mobile character would be probably a sub-DPS off-field character. Like Emily, for example. Easy mobile character, in my opinion. It's raining where I am. Looks like it might drizzle. It definitely looks like it might drizzle. I'm doing good. Hope you're well. Yeah, it's not too hard. It's definitely not. Imagine the most. In my opinion, one of the most annoying parts of the last Abyss was the slimes, yeah. Just annoying. If you don't have any groupers, makes it 10 times harder. But like this floor 12 is super doable. Very much so. Pretty please. What, in Genshin? I mean, I'm not going to be logging in on my account. I mean, maybe. On Steam? I'll open up Steam, but I'm going to close it right away because Steam's a pain in the ass. Let me see. Steam's always like, hey, update time. I don't even know where to... Friend list? Where do you even go to do that? Profile? Hi, Sarity! Welcome, welcome. With your grace? Yeah? H2O. Name on the top left. My name shows up on the top right. So, there's that. Friends. Add a friend. I have 2 invites. All right, I think it's good. Now I'm gonna close out of it for my task manager because I already have a shitload of stuff running right now and don't want to break down the PC. That's for sure. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god, that dropped my CPU usage by 40%. Holy. All right. No worries. Today we are doing good. We have lots to do today. Supposedly fix my internet stuff. I think we're getting a new router, which will be nice. I think my current router is probably a lemon. So they're sending that for free. And then supposedly upgrading my plan. Supposedly it's now available. One part of the increased plan is available now, and then one's gonna be available in 25 days. So we'll see. We'll see. All this being said, we need to make sure it works. Hi, Cuffy. It's going good. It's going good. It should be fixed. I fixed it. Well, it was fixed before, and then the issue came up again. And I was like, hey. And I had the reference number, thankfully. I had it notated. And essentially, they said, like, it wouldn't happen again, but I think it did. And so that's why I'm thinking, ultimately, a new router should completely fix it. I know I'm gonna puke for real. To sponsor me? Bro. Little do they know, if AT&T were to come available right away, it's an easy swap. Easy swap. 5:44 a.m. It is 3:46 p.m. where I'm at right now. Some glazing? No fucking way. They would never. Never. AMD and Comcast Xfinity things are out the window, that's for sure. There is no shot. There is no shot. Likely not. Was worse? No, AT&T, I would be able to have fiber, which is a guaranteed enormous amount of upload increase. Comcast Xfinity is absolutely the worst. It's not even close. They've always been the worst. They always have. Like, I could be paying less for AT&T and be getting way more. So, there's that. I don't really know how services can go down when they have one of the best things you can offer. Or even freaking Verizon at, like, even Verizon. You are the best? No, you're the best, Nicola. Okay, yo, so for the takeover today, we're taking over Ant's account. I feel like if you were here last Sunday, you had an idea of whose account it was going to be today. For number 66, woo! We're like less than 3 weeks away of it officially being 2 years, but it's basically been 2 years. Like, I'm not going to say, like, what, 23 months? 2 years. And give me a PDF, bro. Appreciate the PDF. All right, I'm going to open it up. Because I had it. I'm going to pull this over here. And then I lost you guys. Where is the... All right, buggers. The spreadsheet link? I did indeed. That's how I made my... Oh, you're meaning the... Oh, you... Oh, wait, no, you're talking about the Excel? I don't know if this will open. Oh, it is. Solid. Oh, you went above and beyond, bro. Above and beyond. 80/90. Preach. Thank you for all these notes. I got 2 shinies, Thief 11, within 5 minutes. Already got 2 shinies. I already have a 100 IV Metagross, so I was just in it for the shinies. I'm probably gonna trade a shiny with a shiny to get a better IV on that, but yeah, I was like in and out. I was in and out, got a good amount of candy. I'm like, I'm good. I'm chilling. An essay long? No. Would you guys like to see? Just in PDF format. They're not too bad. I've had longer notes, actually. I'm pretty sure Scoob has provided me with the longest amount of notes. Major goals for today. Be able to 36-star Abyss. Have a couple of units that allow for flexibility to adjust teams on the fly. Having all of the characters that they use the most just have good builds. Basically all usable builds on all of the most played units. Priorities, Archons, Wanderer, Nuvi, Arlecchino, Ayaka, Benny, Yanfei, Clorend, and Xingqiu, and then anyone else if it's like necessary. Weapons are the same priority with their corresponding characters. Artifact, like all weapons are, yeah, like those kind of like coincide with each other. And then we've got 86 fragile resin, a transient resin, and 5 condensed, some dream solvents, over 25 million mora. Everything is crafted in a manner such as characters that are possible can benefit level them. Highest ascension, therefore, becomes a question of priority. Due to crystal shortage, 2 electro, 1 pyro. Do you have the dust of Azoth or nah? The focus of what I'm aiming for is artifacts. Yes. Yeah. Already occupies so much space in my brain. I want to understand, at least due to so much of the changing. Absence, got it. But taking notes are out. Please let you know if there's something that requires immediate changing. Absolutely. I always try to like, I'll provide a bunch of information throughout and then I'll wrap it up with a bunch of notes as well. That'll be the plan. Couldn't be me. Oh yeah, Oracle had some, like some of you guys send a few sentences. Sometimes I get a bunch of notes. Like I always say, I'm happy for either. Whoa, Cuffy gifted 5 bite sizes memberships. Dude, thank you for the memberships. Thank you for gifting. Appreciate that. Poggers. Hey, look at all these. Huge. Ooh, Chelos was gifted one. Let's go. Provide as much as I can. Art commissions. Love to give really long, detailed notes. Or you give them the time of day. It's I like always am concerned because they all use the same verbiage and it almost seems like a bot. So I don't know if there was like some online training of like how to get art commissions 101 and everyone uses the same like, may I have a minute of your time? Do you want VTuber model? Or is it just me? There's not really anything to convert. Gotcha. Okay, no worries. Actually, with that being said, so I'm gonna get logged in. I feel like I may have been on your account before. So we shall see. That being said, I probably will condense my resin real fast. I'm probably gonna condense my resin real fast. Yeah, feel free to send them to the mod mail thing. All you gotta do is just DM them and then send your messages. Once you DM, it creates like a little ticket, then you can just go from there. For theater, yeah. So I don't need to verify any further. For cryo in the trailer? No, it's definitely Animo. They definitely changed it. It's absolutely Animo. You can tell by the color. Chaska was cryo and now is Animo. Like, I don't know why they decided to change. Makes me wonder if there was another cryo. Maybe just, I don't know. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. Dust of Azoth left. Yeah, you can only get that through the Stardust shop, so. Hi, Andrel. Hello, Niflheim. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing good. Her helmet kind of reminds me of bird features, but I feel like she's probably more dragon than like elf. In Nalin, is that something that they really focus on though? Do you think it's necessary to have things like that? Let's see. Hold on. I know you guys can't see. I'm just gonna craft my resin real fast. Ain't no way. Okay, there we go. All right. Actually, I'll just show you guys while I'm here real quick. Oh, shoot. I should have done it with my friendship team. Son of a... It's fine. With the free 5-star? Who are you gonna choose for your free 5-star? That's the real question. Do you have an idea yet? Add Astra applesauce. Thank you for completing today's commissions. What is expiring today? Is there anything expiring today? Bench bowl's been done. Is that it? Yeah. I still got a little time on that. Yeah, everything good. Everything good. Everything A-okay. Don't forget to do your check-ins. Oh yeah, that was my codes. I did them last minute. All right, time for me to log in. Time for me to log in. Wish you guys can't see. Okay, cool. Dia, Chi-Chi, probably Chi-Chi, Jean, Tignari, Jean or Dia. Jean. Wow, lots of Jeans. Let's go. I'm gonna pick up a Diacon. Just got my first Dia. One step closer to C4. I have constellations for the other units, so that's nice. At least C1 for all the other units. Switch accounts. All right, log in to another account. Ba-bum-bum. America server. And I'll keep my notes open on the side here. Lau in Paris, welcome in. How are you? Or Lila? Say Lau. Good Sunday. Hello, Yan. You're gonna pick Mona? You have guaranteed in your 60 pity in. Oh, solid. Surely 110 pull, right? In and out. Dia, because you don't have her. Dia. Tignaricon. I'll get Jean C3. Yeah. I feel like I'm... Like, right now, the way I'm using Jean, I'm okay with where Jean's at. I already have Tignari C1. Of course, I already have the C6 Boda. I've got a C5 Chi-Chi. C3 D-Luke. I think Jean C1, yeah. I'm trying to think of who else. DSC 0. And then... Who am I missing? Hello, Hui. How are you? Oscar 50-50 today. Who are we going for? Dia gets better with every single constellation. C4 is probably Dia's biggest, like, I mean, they're all useful. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. But I feel like C4 is like a big one. They're all pretty big. I mean, for Jean, like, most people consider Jean C4 to be, like, her. Do you have Jean? This is just the increase in her, in the suck for the skill. That's not, like, the big one. Most people consider this one. Animo res decrease, that's really the big one. For Jean. Honestly. Lots and lots of Mora. Yeah, today's a good talent book domain day. Good for weapons, things like that. My goal is never to get him. The day I pull him, I feel like I'm truly lost. Just don't build him. Just don't build him. Hi, Kuda. I'll shake the glitter jar in a bit. I brought Mona today. It was for healing. It's for the pull of her skill. The Animo res one is real nice. Got Dia. And you were going for who? Emily? Well, now you're on guarantee, so. Hazards? Hazards on hazards. Yeah, exactly. My D looks unbuilt. He's level 20 right now. I'm building all my characters, though. He's just, like, on the back burner. He's on the back burner. D-Luke was probably one of my... I think it was... He might have been my first 50-50 loss ever. Like, I went through a phase where I wasn't losing a lot of 50-50s, so that was nice. In the beginning of the game, and then... Oh, how the turns table. Jordy's here. Sir Yorin, I mean. For C3, solid. I heckin' love Tignari. When I got Tignari on his first banner because I was like, I'm not gonna play around. I know how this works. If I want a standard character, I know I'm not gonna get them. So I pulled for him on his very first banner and was pretty much maining him up until about... Like, he was, like, all I was using until Nahida came home. Now I use him all the time with my Nahida because I got Nahida C2, which increases damage like crazy. But now with Farina, you can do a bunch of fun teams with, like, a Quick Bloom. Because, like, an actual off-field Hydro unit that doesn't feel bad to play. So it's, like, mostly the teams I use. I heckin' love Tignari. He's got a pretty good build. Level 2. I mean, you might as well level for the wish. Might as well get the free wish. Start playing. Solid. Yeah, Tignari's great. Hello, Vonsi. Level 70. Yeah, she's definitely a character that wants to be level 90. Right, Ant? Right? What are we doing today? Bringing the characters that want to be 90 all the way to 90. All right, so today... We are on Ant's account. Do you guys want to do a little guess? Do you want to guess if this is a F2P, a dolphin, a whale? Before we take a peek, before we continue. So there was a little bit of absence from this game, and now we're like playing like heavy catch up the past couple of months. So here to help. Lots and lots of goodies today. We should be stacked for a takeover. Whale. Dolphin whale, BP Welkin, dolphin, high Suji Light, dolphin at least. Well, some people just don't use their fragiles, to be fair. Dolphin. All right. We're looking at, this is standard weapon. And oh, look at all these level 1s, bro. Let's see. Catch R3. An R3 deathmatch, that's level 1. R1 Serpent's fine. Like, maybe... Let's see, that would be... Nothing too crazy. Couple of battle passes. Probably a couple Welkins. Maybe some that have been won from giveaways. Look at all these level 1 weapons, though. Oh, we have to take... We got... let's see. How many chonks you got? 3,558. 5098 artifacts. Some books. Actually, let's take a peek. I could tell you've been a little bit absent since you don't have like a ton of mats. Like 496 damage masks a little lower. 55 from arrowheads a little lower. I could tell you're not just like murdering everything around the map. I could definitely tell. Chonks aren't that bad. Talent books though, lots. Like you're chilling on books. 12 crowns. Some of like the open world mats, things like that. Billets, 13514. Claymore. We've got like no sword billets. I was thinking like maybe we would go use one, but I don't see any. Have you done your Aranara, yeah? Forever. Benny's supposed to be on Skyward. The level 1 Skyward? Are you sure about that? Transformers not done. Ain't no way. Well, let's hope you can get some gems. Now, there's a way to pull up what you want to get out of it. I posted it in the Academia channel. What you need to do is you gotta put in, let's see. I'm like a mega zoomed in on here. If we want to get gems, we're gonna need to put in Ascension 2 or Tier 2 things. So probably whatever you have like a lot of, honestly. Whatever we can. Let's see. Greens. If you have a ton of greens for like whatever reason. Probably the slime juice. Or an activated nuclei. You probably don't need that. Ah, what is key use? Is key use an activated nuclei? Is that right? See, these are considered tier 1, but these are considered tier 2. Strange. So strange. I don't want to use up all your arrowheads. That would not be ideal. Nor are we using any specters. Lol. Might have to use a little bit. Or we just wing it. It's another tier 2. Operator pocket watches? You mean these? No. You're talking about these ones? You know what? Let's see. Let's see. Let's full send it. Let's see how this goes. We're gonna let... Oh, no. We're gonna let them do all the work. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Beep, beep, beep. Oh god, the Aranara. If that was an R3 Cyphos, yeah, we can. Dang it, it didn't work, but you still got a lot of shit. So lots of goodies. Might as well. I mean, it's free. It's free! What are you gonna... Like, sometimes it's like, do you need over 1,000 of what you already have? Probably not for certain materials. For certain materials. The Cyphos? It is R3. You're... I don't know if Kaza was on this account. See, Venti. In terms of characters, like it's Farina, Arlecchino, Raiden, Zhongli, Nahida, Wandi, Venti, Ayaka, Nubi. Your Nilu at level 1. Take Nari and Mona at level. Look at all these level 1s! Not even ascended for the wish. Do Claran. No. What are you doing, Aunt? Why are they both here at level 1? What's going on here? Ain't no way we're prioritizing Ayaka over Navia. Your Ayaka's already at least 80. You just got them? I don't know. There's been a couple banners in between, right? Thanks for hanging, Nicola. Just got them. The Chevy down here. What is she? Dude. How gung-ho are you about Ayaka comparatively? Whoa. This is such a good goblet. What the fuck? Probably have to do some strong box. You got a lot of crit rate. I mean, you're gonna need a crit damage. Circlet ideally, if you happen to have one. What's your off piece? The Circle it. All right, we'll get her a different sands. She should be okay. Jelly? Jealous of what? Jealous of the level 1 Navia? Or are you talking about this? I mean, this is just a good goblet just in general. I have a pretty okay onset. Pretty okay. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, you just need a sands, like decent sands. More than likely. Because and we need an attack sands. Amanoma's doing wonders for you. Your attack should be in a good spot. 6, 7, 9. Like, she's not in a bad spot. She just needs 1 artifact. Like, I would rather... Like, you don't really have... Like, I'd rather work on Navia. I feel like having her would be so nice. Would be so nice. Yeah, and Chevy. Is tragic? No, I know, for real. For real. I wonder what you have. You might not have any of the Borokasha. You don't, okay. Oh, I noticed Zhongli is not really leveled. Let's see. What can we do for you? What do you got? You have keys, so that's gonna help you out a lot. And then all that's left is an HP. We're looking for HP, Elemental Mastery, and that's about it. Ooh, nice. And it's a 4-liner. Sheesh. Another one. What the fuck? Let's see what else you got. I'm trying to think of, like, what would be nice to have. I mean, we still want to save some for Zhongli. This might not be bad. We'll take a peek at that one too. Let's just quit this one for right now. Forgive my sins. I don't, Chad, are we forgiving it? Are we forgiving Ant today? Poor Navia. Poor Navia. They're looking very relatable. It's okay. I was curious if you, like, you probably got those from boxes, I would imagine. Oh no, not that. We're looking at Golden Troop. First, see what you've got. Alright. Attack percent, crit damage, defense. Attack percent, crit damage. That might not be bad. Let's see. Damage ER. Alright, probably look at this one first. Attack percent, crit rate. Crit rate, attack ER. That might not be bad to hold on to. At first, and then... So that'll be our first 2-piece. It is a little hard to forgive. Just having, like, a usable Geo unit, I think will be nice. Nah. Oh, gosh. Chad is unforgiving today. It's probably the level 1 Navia and Clorant, I will say. Wow. Let's see. This is not bad because, like, defense, there's a lot of defense scaling. Geo units. Attack percent ER. We'll give Zhongli. Nice. There's also a lot of, like, defense units. that also appreciate attack that are Geo. Just like making sure we've got enough. Probably give her this one, see how it goes. Wait, no, what was it? This one, yeah. Max career rate roll with attack percent. And then we just need to see if we can give her a little 2-piece attack. If you have one, hopefully you do. Okay. Scary. Potential double crit scam. Let's see. You'd have to have something that matches. That's a circlet as well. Which you do not. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's because we're... glad. You probably have more glad than anything right now. Are you got crit damage? Which you might be able to get away with if we roll enough crit rate, but... let's see. Alright, so we're working with... Arlecchino's on an attack circlet. Interesting. Oh, gosh. Okay. Well, that'll be nice to have. But before we get started on those further... Benny wants Aquila, right? I don't like Bennett not having energy recharge. I mean, if you have Skyward, that would be better. You can definitely give him Aquila, but like ER needs are easier to manage with an energy recharge weapon. Like they're saying, I'd rather have Softwood over everything. Have you done your weeklies? How is she looking? 67, 187, 168, about 35k. Please take care of her. Unleveled verdict is a crime. Was the level 1 Navia not like as bad? It's both. Yeah, today is the day she'll probably get a crown. I don't know if you've done your weekly yet, so we'll see if we can go get one. I mean, ER is kind of like right there. Let's see, career rate. Like, you can get something better than this. Surely. It looks like I rolled a flat attack a couple times. It's unfortunate. This isn't bad. Man, the weapon is helping you out immensely, dude. I love how this is just here. Curious. Let's see. Let's see. This game is nothing but pain, suffering, and trolling. Double crit pieces. Absolute bullshit. What's up, Omar? It needs like a little bit of an outline, honestly. Do we want it down low? Do we want it up high? Better? Yeah, like her artifact quality could just definitely improve, I feel like. I feel like probably starting with the circlet, hopefully. We'll probably end up going into that domain a little bit. Let's see. Omar dodged the pretty auto reply. Oh, because it's on a cooldown now. It's on cooldown now. Who's a level to 80? Well, Beto would appreciate the defense, that's for sure. Let's see. I mean, there's a couple of things where I'm like, eh, because this is ER and HP. I feel like we could just get something better. That would be nice. It just depends, though. See, that is, I don't want to, no, we're gonna dodge that one for sure. This one has some potential, but like, meh. We'll see. We shall see. Like, this one's just kind of like, also pretty meh. Crit rate, EM, and defense. Crit damage, HP, ER. Crit rate here, and it probably full send. Alright, flat defense, hello. Here to stay. What's up, everyone? Crit damage, ER. All of these are becoming fodder. Alright, maybe. Alright, ER's not bad. See what does a 12. And then decide from there. It's becoming a big ER piece. I suppose if we ever wanted to replace the headpiece with something that's a little more crit heavy, and this, we could always do something like that. Just depends. Just depends. You've got another HP one here. Yeah, I just think like, I think a better circlet, probably. We'll figure it out. Like, she's not in like a terrible spot, but we're gonna need to acquire a couple other things before we continue. You mentioned the Archons first. 699. 52, 112, 234. Okay. Alright, well, this is a big no-no. If you're gonna use the catch, you can definitely use an attack goblet. Circlet is fucking beautiful. Look at this beauty! Wow! Drastic difference. Are from Inazuma? Is it because you've been pulling on the banners where they have Inazuma characters, or? Great circlet. Truly. I'd probably go ER attack, if possible. What's your off piece? Your flower? I'm sorry, your feather? Okay, I lied. I think Emblem's probably going to be the first domain we go to. Probably. Lots of HP, which isn't bad. Just like, probably want something more. Like, this got attack crit damage. This one's got crit rate. Let's see. We need to get you off of an HP goblet, like we have to. It is essential. It's only downhill from there? Nah, I've been farming Emblem for a while and don't have anything that's like too insane. Yeah, okay, we'll probably go to Emblem first. And yeah, we gotta go to Emblem. Okay. Let's check out Nahida. Wanderer's Troop. Concerning. Do you have any Deepwood? No Deepwood? Have you just avoided this domain entirely? Oh my. Someone needs to have Deepwood. It's like an absolute must. Oh boy, every time I look at a new character, I'm like, okay, no, we gotta go to this domain. I feel like even though it's going to the Strongbox next patch, it would not be bad to have to have some artifacts. You can even throw some shitty ones in there. Oh boy. You have too many characters on your account that synergize with Nahida to not have this leveled up further. I know Farina's your favorite, but like Nahida's just like it's too easy. Too easy. It's a minimum of 9. Ideally crowned, but a minimum of 9, in my opinion. Wow, the Nahida neglect is mind-boggling. Comparatively, like 699, 697, 999. What was going on here? We'll get a deep with that, okay? I know Wandy's high up on your list. Do you enjoy his playstyle? Keep it together, Tay. Keep it together. Right now, I'm a little quiet because I'm feeling immense pain, but it's okay. Only with love. It's a viable set. Just like... You can go 2-piece, 2-piece. You can go 2-piece, 2-piece. I'm surprised Wanderer was so high up on your list. You enjoy his playstyle? Is that why he's so high up on your list today? You have something against leveling weapons all the way to 90. You def do. You know what? Let's see. I don't even know if the shim set's good enough to even justify using it over a 2-piece 2-piece in the first place. To be honest. Let's see. We've got... Let's pull VV first, and then we'll look at... We can look at the shim pieces. Let's see. Animo, okay. Not bad. You've got a couple EM ones. You have an EM Sands that has energy recharge that's on set, and it was unlocked. Very scary. Maybe give that one a shot. Let's see. Got any crazy little feathers lying around? Crit damage ER. ER with EM. I mean, it's worth it. It's worth locking a double crit piece. Okay. I think it's good to lock like your good pieces because they're even people who've been playing the game for a long time. The last thing you want to do is accidentally fodder something, especially like when you start doing strongbox more often. Archons and pseudo Archons first. Okay. I see. Yeah, like this piece, remove. Maybe we'll see how that goes. And then you do have crit damage. His signature is crit damage, so let's see if you've got any crit rate. No? Okay. No crit rate in general. Alright, not a big deal. Let's just see what you do have that is crit rate. Hold on, let me remove the set. What you working with? I mean, this one's got crit damage and attack percent. It's also a 2-piece attack set. I feel like you've been in that domain because of Arlecchino. Maybe you have a Reverie piece lying around. That might be okay. That one's ER. So it does have crit rate attack percent. Fog. We'll keep that one on lock for a sec. So if we can do... We just need one more VV piece. If we can spare one. I feel like Venti's probably going to be like your swirl unit. So we might move Venti to a EM Sands or potentially an energy recharge Sands. We'll see. We'll see. And then from here, we can just go ahead and do an Animo Goblet. I don't think it's a good idea to ignore energy recharge on him. Someone's got attack, crit damage, and EM. I mean, EM's like not really crucial for him. It's like Xiao, you're not looking for it. An attack scaler. It'd be nice to have just like in small, like a small amount, like if you had like 50. Let's see. Maybe we'll do that one. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. And then go from there. Hopefully. Does Bennett want? The answer is yes. Yes, yes, yes. A lot. Like mine is closer. Mine's like 275. Personally. I mean, all he really wants is HP and energy recharge. If you're using him with Fab for some reason, then you would need crit rate as well. But if you're not, like you're using him with Sapwood, then it's just HP and energy recharge if you're trying to build him for like just true support. So it's like, since that's all you're really looking for, it's not as bad. I feel like we could give Kuki something different. Stringless might not be it. Just depends. Borrow's on. You got another R5 Fab. I mean, we could keep him on Stringless if we want. We could also give him Skyward Harp. We could also give Skyward Harp to Fischl. You have 2 Skyward Harps, which is nice. But he's just like, he's quite energy hungry. He's looking okay right now, though. Like, if we want him to be our swirl unit, won't be that bad. This is an EM circlet. Let's see. We could go for the straight EM. Depends. Wow, this attack elbow has 82 elemental mastery. Sheesh. You've got attack percent and ER right here. This one has 56. This one's... Okay. We'll see. We'll see. Nice circlet. In general. Some extra energy would be appreciated, though. In my opinion. Like, this one has 14.9. You never know. We'll see. Like, this is just going to be good to have. We'll probably end up putting this on Sucrose in the future. Wow, the flat defense rolls have been... They've been here. They are here. They're here to stay. This doesn't look bad. This does not look bad. Seeing Stringless's level? Nah. Nah. All of your weapons are, like, they're... At least they're consistent. I'm about to restart the game to avoid dealing with all this flat defense. Who are we using right now? It's all your fault. It's all your fault. I think it's this one that we're gonna end up probably swapping out. Just look for some extra energy. But like something worthy. Like if this were to roll crit, that would be nice. We went from flat defense to defense percent. Okay. He's fine. It's fine. And then none of these are. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Maybe some strong box. Just depends. Just depends. He may be okay. I mean, we should bring him to 90, actually. Actually. There goes some books. That'll be helpful. Are you planning to use Zhongli, like, a lot? Probably a good idea. You want him to be pure shield bot? Damn. Unfortunate. All I ever roll is crit in HSR. When I don't want the crit. It's actually so irritating. True, Marileona is an amazing character. She's one of my favorites from the show. Alright, no Geo Goblet. Only crit stats? You think so? Let's go for... Let's see. We're gonna want HP, maybe some crit rate. Well, I was hoping to give it to... I mean, maybe for... I'm probably gonna keep Nilo on the other one since this was already his off piece. Tenacity. A couple years. A couple years. Reddit needs that triple crown. Think so? If you haven't touched him in a couple years, do you think it's a good idea to work on him now? Depending on this rolls, it might get swapped. Nilo might end up with this piece. This is turning out to be a Nilo piece. Therefore, we might have to swap the the goblets. I'll give Nilo the... I'll figure it out. We'll deal with it later. Well, I mean, what's going on is he has... Bro. What's going on is that he doesn't really have a build, Kuda, is what I'm saying. Ew. Yuck. Don't do this game. Oh, nice crit rate roll. Nice crit rate roll. So many quests. There's, yeah, lots of quests to catch up on, honestly. I gotta do a good amount. Whoa! Good piece so far. This is nice. We'll take it for right now. That'll be fine. That'll do. We don't need him to be perfect. We just need him to be tanky enough to fill the role of... Ew. To fill the role of Shieldbot. These are enormous defense rolls. We're actually just going to throw that into an entirely different goblet. Sound like a plan. Sounds like a plan to me. What you got here? Crit damage attack. ER. Crit damage HP. ER defense. This one's got HP, ER, crit damage. You know, leveling one of these right now would not be bad, actually. This one's got ER and EM. Depending how this goes, Benny may end up with his piece. Concerned. God, this is just like... We're dodging everything that looked promising. Aren't we? Aren't we? Literally, this game. Where'd that piece go? Holy golds. Flat and flat, really? 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 You just beat the theater? Good! Let's go. Oh, man. I was hoping for something like, maybe it would be alright for Bennett, and then we don't have to really worry about Benny. No. No, 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 no. Feels bad, man. It's alright, it's all just getting put back into... It's all just gonna get put back. Alright. Do. That one's at least a little nicer than this one. Okay, this one's not even bad. Wow. This is turning out to not be that bad. Alright, we'll keep it. At least there are HP skillers that use this set. That'll do, Donkey. He doesn't need to be perfect, but I mean, like, we don't want to full send a bunch of flat rolls, that's for sure. That is for sure. He's probably gonna be the easiest, so I'm just dealing with it now. Finally! Flat HP roll. It's kind of what we wanted, honestly. We've taken the ER, the flat HP. Another flat HP. Nope, defense. He's pretty much done minus the circlet. Alright, he's almost at 48k. It would be nice to take him all the way. It's gonna go up a decent amount, almost 1,000. It's pretty nice. To break this streak? Nah, at least we're rolling crit rate. At least we're rolling crit rate. Yeah, I'll probably go to Deepwood first. We'll see how the Deepwood domain is treating you. Definitely. Your, like, catch is going to be super valuable for this account, so it'll probably be the first weapon that goes up a little further. I should have double-checked to make sure you're 3 stars. Like, if there's any ones that are important, we should put them to the side. Do you have a Harbinger of Dawn, like, locked and leveled? I don't even know. Did you lock your black sword? Hi, Tori! Welcome, welcome. How are you? Happy Sunday. Okay, you do have one. No, that's a cool skill. My apologies. Rip. Let's see. We're fine. And then... PTSD. It's not so bad now. Like, you could probably crush it in one day now. Like... But, like, beforehand, when we were all doing it simultaneously, everyone was like, can I fish in your world? And it's like, back off. I need my own fish. Mostly that one spot. The one spot in the shipwreck area where it was, like, pretty hostile. As most things are in Inazuma. The pipe weapon in Fontaine's a lot better. It definitely is. Yep, okay, so we'll go do that. Arlecchino. So, crit rate mod check. Let's see. This is a little underwhelming right now. Considering. It did, yeah, no, same. I waited a little bit too. It was worth waiting. Absolutely.
Can you still get the fishing weapons? Yeah, of course. All fishing weapons can be acquired at any time.
Absolutely. Worth doing. Once you acquire the weapon, then you have to acquire the like refinements for it, which take less than initially acquiring the weapon in the first place. So whoa! What going on right here? What going on right here? What dis? What dis? Ant. Go explore. Bro, no excuses. No excuses. No excuses. Go get your waypoints. What if I can't even get to some of the things I need to get to today? I hate the drum puzzles. I feel like once you like you know how to do the drum puzzles, I'm assuming, correct? You're out here making like all these spreadsheets in other games. Go unlock your waypoints. Go unlock your waypoints. Bro, you should have showed me your map. I would have put that as your homework. Oh my goodness. All right, let's run some predictions. Let's run some gambas for the first domain. Probably do every few domains. Dishonor on your family, dishonor on your cow, all the above. Also, this team has not a chief. Venti's like the staple in so many of your teams. I feel like, with that being said, probably a good character to make sure is in a good spot. Problem. Who do you use your Arlecchino with? Oh my gosh, we should work on your Chevy for real, for real. For real, for real. We could get such an easy, strong overload team done. I saw he was kind of naked. Oh my gosh. The R5 sacrificial with 249 ER is too much. Get this man off an ER stance right now. Oh boy, we gotta go to Emblem, guys. We gotta go Emblem. We gotta go Emblem. We do. Oh, wow. For someone who would want HP. Maybe we'll get super lucky. There's no bad rolls here. There are no bad rolls here. None. I saw what he was currently using. We'll take literally everything here. Anything is better than what he's currently using. So, nice. We're getting big crit rate today. He is an attack scaler. We'll appreciate that. Not bad. Solid. Good piece. We'll take it. For your attack scaling hydro units, this is solid. It's better than what it was, so I feel like you're undervaluing him right now. Because, like, you don't really have that many off-field hydro built besides Farina, and, like, she does the job differently, and she plays a different role, and it's like, Vape is so strong, let's get you some strong Vape teams put together. I think that's a good idea. I don't even know what to do here. I think we'll just... I don't even... Hold on. I saw Fav. He's supposed to be on Skyward, you say? He's naked. Nah, Overload Arlecchino slaps and spits on everything, even if they're small enemies. You just don't run Benny in that team. Because I don't even really like Bennett with her. Bennett, one of her best teammates, just like, can't wait for an attack buffer that does not require such a small circle. Even for small enemies, the thing about Arlecchino, she's so strong. The smaller enemies aren't tanky enough to really outlive needing to have to run around all that much, in all honesty. Especially if you want to use your Hydra units that are like a different team. I think it's just nice that like you don't have to run her vape. That's what's so nice. You don't have to. It's amazing. It's amazing. I'm in pain. I know. The longer I leave it there, the more it's gonna... Whoa! Quadruple chop! Holy! You put in auto lock settings. Interesting. That's fine. We can use Swap until we level Skyward. That's okay. It'll be useful to have the Swap Sword for sure. She does. You can like charge attack to like hurry up and get to everyone, which is so nice. It's so nice. All right. Hydra damage bonus. Crit rate attack ER. Double crit? What the frick? What the fuck? Dude. Nice. Easy W. You guys should have gambled on this one. Wow. Good shit. Nice job. How rare. How rare. Oh my goodness. Mods, I might need help running this round of predictions. I have too many tabs open that I have to keep open, and when I click away for them, they all disappear. I lose all the chats.
Time for takeoff. Witness the power of Gawak. Know my sword.
Wow, I probably could have done a lower prediction for that. Solid. Actually, that was all gilded. We needed some deep wood, but like, damn. Nice. Nice. Thank you for the lurk. EM Sands, I know. Thickatine, welcome in. Never R5 catch. Pain is not worth it. I think you're being a little dramatic. It is not bad. Do I agree? I want to ban you for a week. But I won't do that. I feel like you're being spiteful. Agree or not? I mean, you could just join a bunch of people worlds and get it over with, like, right away. I'm waiting for this game to be over with. Alright, HPER. You're a sacrifice? Are we doing a Gilded domain run or Deepwood Gilded? Let me know. I'll close this one out this time. But I'll start it for one and then get it all over with. Asia, do you know how to do these and run them? Or nah?
Here we go.
Solidify.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines.
feels off here, man. Oh yeah, it's her crit rate. That's right. $18 left. Not on mobile. In the stream manager, there is manage predictions. All the good gambas, no worries. All right. HP stands, maybe for Yao Yao, maybe for Baiju, maybe for anyone who could potentially use it. This is trash. This might be usable. You don't have any deep wood, so right now we're gonna take pretty much everything. We'll take everything. I'll consider that meh for the time being. And then, yeah, I'll have to rely on the mods for the rest of the predictions. You're leaving? Okay. Sorpresa, sorpresa. Yeah, we gotta work on her a little bit. She's probably one of your strongest DPSs that you have on the account, and we just gotta work on her a little bit. Prediction on the mobile? Yeah. I was able to do it when I was on it yesterday from Stream Manager. Like if I were to go to Stream Manager right now and then click on quick actions, there's a little predictions thing right here at the bottom. Mod view, I wonder if it's different. And your Twitch is all up to date because they supposedly updated all of the mod actions for Twitch Mobile like within the past couple of months. I know that he doesn't get access to Stream Manager, but they updated the mod view for mobile though within the past few months. All right, ready? ER attack. I think you might have used up all your luck on that quad drop that had god pieces. To be fair. To be fair. Sag. Just joined. Fill you in for what, Farina? I wish I could have both of you guys on the screen. I saw someone had like a combination of Twitch and YouTube chat, and I was like, well, number one, I thought I wasn't allowed. Number two, I don't know how they did that. They combined both chats with one box on the screen, and it had their own little like symbols. I was like, what the heck? That's so sick. But I also, from what I understand, that's not allowed. So I don't want to play with fire, but I thought that was pretty sweet. I thought that was sweet. All right, 20 seconds. Last chance. Last chance. Ooh, there's a lock. We don't want gilded pieces. We need deepwood pieces is what we need. Yeah, but each of them had their own... Damn. Create attack EM. This is a man drop. This is pretty meh. It looked like a custom chat box design. But I don't know. I think they had it custom done. Because of the way, like how mine is. Mine's custom done. They had it with like certain... I feel like if I go to your Sumeru City, I'm going to kickstart a quest. And I'm not about to do that. Always following the rules. I don't want to get banned. I could get banned. Why would I do that? What do you mean following the rules? Making sure my shit doesn't get banned? Maybe people are willing to go the extra mile. Maybe they got permission. I don't know. I don't know. Kickstart the quest. Probably a good idea to have mentioned that in the notes. Good thing I noticed it. Dude, I haven't had this flavor of LaCroix in so long. No need to run any for this one. Mods, I was thinking about doing it like every like 3 or 4 runs. Because we have so many to do.
Let's play. Think you can get away? Witness the power of good luck.
Much better. That felt much better. Much better. No more gilded pieces, please. Just deep wood pieces. HP. Attack and EM. Okay. Alright. Or not. Well, if you have Mario Kart, we're doing a Mario Kart tourney for Subathon at some point. It'll probably be at nighttime. Like, that'll be happening at nighttime. After doing daytime stuff. There's a few different things we're gonna end up doing, but it's supposed to be a community. If people have it. But, like, I will show zero mercy on you guys. Just letting you know. I'm, like, too good at that game to hold back, unfortunately. Now in race, it'll be before. It'll be weekend before. Not too far before. Okay, attack goblet. You keep getting attack and EM. Unfortunate. Don't have any more? Damn. It's so fun. It's such a good game to just like have around when like people come over just to play. Yeah, we gotta get a little extra ER on your venti. That would be ideal. Just a little bit. He's just standing there. Oh, I just heard thunder. It's gonna rain, guys. It's gonna rain. If for any reason the internet shuts off today, I'm gonna storm the Capitol, which is Comcast headquarters. Truly. Ooh! Oh. I mean, crit rate attack ER is not bad, but like, we're... EM, hello? What the heck? Today's a good day for Gilded, I suppose. Today's a good day for Gilded. Hi, Daisy. Well, I mean, Flop and Desert Pavilion are going into the strong box next update, so...
Think you can get away? Transfix, ring cutter. Time to act.
But the Whimsy one is not. But MHGTR. Both domains are really, like, so specific. Not, like, the best use of resin. If the other characters all could use, like, a different domain. That being said, I spent so much time in Desert Pavilion. Smash Bros with people? Yes. Oh! Okay, finally. Create EM. It's a 4-liner. Another attack circlet. Unfortunate. And a pretty shitty attack goblet. But, like, we're on our way. We're finally getting Deepwood pieces. Hello, Zarsman. You're a beast at Smash? I am, like, very mediocre. Mediocre at best. Getting better. It is something where, like, practice makes perfect. That is for sure. That's for sure. Because, and like also knowing how to use all the characters, but like if you just use the same characters over and over and like learn how they play, because they all play differently, that's not a bad idea either. But if you want to, if you don't know who you like, then I like to play random and then learn the characters that way by having it choose for me. Damage defense. Yeah, random's fun, and I feel like sometimes random will, like if you're playing against someone else, it'll kind of give you characters that are from like the same game, or not always, but it's worth it if you're playing with someone else and you both get two like not great characters to play. Like freaking like Pac-Man's a hard one to play. He's a toughie. I don't particularly like playing a couple of characters. Like I'm not very good with oh my gosh, what's the kid with the baseball bat? Where he has like the electric. He's just a hard character to play. He's a hard character to play. Ness, yeah. That's exactly it. He's a tough one for me. Because like supposedly you can try to fling yourself back up, but you have to do it. It's just hard. I feel like if you love him, he still takes a while to master. But I usually play Peach. I'll play Roy. Pretty good with Meta Knight. Pretty good with... I don't mind playing Bayonetta. I've also played... I've played a lot recently. I don't mind playing Kirby. But I also... King DDD is a pretty good one. But I'd be like down B and I'll fly off the map a little too easily, which is a bit annoying. I also like this one guy. Oh yeah, I like Corrin. I like to play as Corrin. I think I prefer the male Corrin better. I do like that one. Yo, thank you for the 6 months, Karma Charger. Half a year already. Let's go. Hope you're well. Oh, Ganondorf. Pyra and Mithra? I don't know if I've ever played Mithra, if I'm saying that right. Congrats on getting Yale on. Lucina. Lucina isn't bad either. I don't mind playing. I don't mind playing as her. There is another one that I found that has such a crazy play style. I forget the name, but I feel like it's a name that I feel like is actually in Genshin. Not of a character, but just like it's like a word used in the game. And then whatchamacallit? But like has so many different playstyles within the character. Like they had like a catalyst basically. They also had a sword. I wish I knew this character. I'd never played as them before. And I can't even tell you guys. It's not another gilded flower. Alright. Robin? Maybe it wasn't Genshin. I was thinking HSR. Maybe. An hour and 30 minutes. Hold on, wait. Let me see. Robin Smash Bros. Super Smash Bros. Let me... Let me make sure. Yeah! Pretty sure. I don't know how to play them, but they seem cool. Like, I feel like if I were to figure it out, I would probably be really good with them. Like, they seem solid. I don't know what the heck's going on half the time. Which I feel like if you played them, you understand what I mean. There's a lot going on. They're not as simple as some of the other characters, in my opinion. Yeah. Your hoarder heart? Bro, they had over 80 fragiles for this moment. They saved for this moment, to be fair. Can we get anything but an attack? What is an attack circlet? Crazy enough. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I definitely did not mean to do that. There we go.
Get away.
Stabilize.
Rain
What can't see you can't hurt you. And what you can't see can't hurt you either. This is all very much a lie. This is a very special moment. This account needs some TLC. It's like the Tamagotchi that you like left for dead. Once upon a time. No waypoints, map unexplored, characters underleveled, level 1, 5 stars left and right. What are we gonna do with it? And also said permission to roast, but only gently.
Time for takeoff. Rain outlines your
You're probably gonna have either. Oh, I mean, depends. It depends on how much is gonna change from your life now to your freshman year. But I remember freshman year being super busy just because like huge life changes. Definitely recommend going like to, well, let me see. You're moving in tomorrow. If your classes don't start for like, it depends when your classes start, but go and actually walk to your classes before your first day because you're gonna get lost. You're gonna get lost throughout the first week. It happens. So it's like a good idea to go and like figure out where the buildings are and like where exactly they are in the building. I did that with my roommates and it was super helpful because I went and did it and then still got lost to one of them. Good exercise as well. Healing bonus? We'll see. Yeah, because like you'll get super comfortable with the campus eventually, and then like by the time your junior and senior year come about, almost all your classes are always in the same buildings. Most of the time. Depends. But it's definitely a tip I would say. Future self will appreciate that you did that. Because it's like the campus looks so daunting when you first get there. And then your last year, you're like, it feels so small compared to like when you first arrived. Unclaimed teleport, same. All right, off to Emblem because you're not getting. We need to let this domain know we're kind of mad. Pretty far, yeah. I'm in my freshman year. I lived in like one of the newest dorms, which was the most out of the way, which wasn't bad because extra walking. However, if you're running late, not good. The extra walking is bad then, but I feel like everyone had like a penny board or like a bike, but I feel like penny boards might be easier to just deal with. Like having to lock up a bike is a pain in the ass. Also bulky. And then you have to worry about like the weather messing it all up or like people stealing it. Because that's definitely happened. At campuses. No college campus is free of someone not trying to steal a bike or trying to steal something. I think like once you leave college, you're gonna dislike adulting even more. Tomodachi. Only your second year? Yeah, I know what you mean. There have been many nights of just like crying, not sleeping, getting pissed, lots of shitty things happening, but also like college is very much like what you put in is what you get out as well. In the way that my freshman year versus like the other years where I kind of just like try to do more to like make more memories instead of just like as much as I could before I got to like my upper classmen classes, which just no time. It was just library and that's about it. But just not as much responsibility, even though I was still working and like had to pay for everything and doing like 2 jobs plus all my classes. Still better than having to freaking adult, honestly. I would do anything to go back. Not have to deal with the BS of being a freaking adult. They just don't teach you what you need to know, which sucks. It really does. And then you got to deal with a bunch of stuff that you don't even know about in your first couple of years, like the whole like financial aid thing, especially if your parents didn't go to college or are foreign, aka mine. Neither of them had college experience. Foreign and just like worked their way up without needing a degree. And I'm just like, I had to do all that shit on my own. It sucked. It sucked, but I miss those years. Having people there to, dude, really? Having people there to like study with and just do things with is so important. Having like a little support system of some sort. I really hate this domain so much. I feel like I always end up here on a takeover day because no one has ever farmed enough emblem. Unfortunately. Maybe you should join clubs and stuff. Join clubs, like stay after school and like study with, whoa, let's go. Create EREM. Find a group of people to like go and do homework with or like study for tests and exams with, because that is so much better than doing it all alone. Sometimes they can provide you with like info that like that you got or they didn't get and vice versa. Trying to like teach each other is a great way to learn. I didn't join too much until my sophomore year. Who's left? And wish I had done a little bit more in my freshman year. Because it was worth it. Yeah, you can. But sometimes strong boxing isn't enough. Do most people live in... Yes, if you are within like 40 miles, you don't have to live in a dorm, but most people do. Mostly because... Whoa! A double... Oh my god, that's so unfair. Already? What the fuck? Forget that there's defense. It's just like you got a crit damage with crit rate in the subsets already. What the heck? Lucky you. Lucky you. You're mostly required your freshman year. Like, it can be a requirement for most places your freshman year. And then afterwards, you can do whatever you want. It's not a requirement freshman year if you live within like 40 to 50 miles for most places. Some people try to get like accommodations or get a like request to appeal to not have to do it. It kind of just depends. A lot of people who are out of state try to get like an in-state address as soon as they can so they can get in-state tuition, because you have to be in-state for X number of years with an address. People get away with it as well. Healing bonus. Just ER. To get to campus. like, but at the same time, living off campus can be a lot less expensive because dorms can be expensive, and then like you got to get a meal plan as well.
Rain outlines
Your first year, unless you can get, if you can appeal for like food allergies and things like that. Outrageous. I think it's because they want people their first year to be able to like make it to your classes on time and like be able to get familiar with the campus and things like that. HP goblet, crit damage. Oh, is it Taxians? Oh. I don't know. It's fine. Yeah, like living, the gym that was on campus was super, super nice. I try to make sure to go to the gym every single day, pretty much freshman through junior year. And then afterwards, I was commuting a little further, so I just went to the gym. That was like in my neighborhood at the time. Unless I wanted to go like in between classes or something like that, which I usually don't like to do because I don't like showering in public spaces. Not my favorite. Like a nightmare? Wait, why? Yeah, that's how it was for me too, Ernieus. Like you couldn't stay in the, oh, nice. You couldn't stay in the apartments on campus until you were a sophomore, if you wanted to do that. They were optional though. Because there's so much you can take advantage of on like college campuses. Especially like the 24-hour spaces that are open, which is really nice. Like the library's having like private rooms so you can go in and like have like a whole whiteboard, like all the like, it's like a whole area of whiteboards. I remember going in and like renting out the rooms. You just go and like update it every hour. There'd be a bunch of them. Even for like the library that was like pretty old, it was super nice. Take up the entire wall of just like chemistry notes. So many. Probably like the class that required the most studying. Or all the classes, I should say. For classes? Yeah. Yeah. Which is why, like, I'll never tell you guys to do any illegal stuff, but man, you can torrent your books. There's one thing. Because, like, you'll probably use that book for a semester. And books can be hundreds of dollars in total for classes. Some, they don't care. Some you can get like older editions. Using Chegg is super helpful. Super, super helpful. And if you have the Chegg online, you can find a lot of like your homework questions and the answers and like how to do them. Like work it through. Depending. Chegg is super helpful. And then you can get like the Chegg app on your phone and like make notes and things like that. To the pharmacy school, there's not, okay, I feel like pharmacy schools are, there's more medical schools than I feel like farm programs, to be fair. Like, there's not a whole lot of vet programs. And is a good alternative. Like, I remember at the time, because Facebook was more used during this time, but like, joining all of the class groups that you possibly can, and then seeing if anyone's willing to sell them for you, or finding a local bookstore that's around your campus as well. Or you can rent, like this is what I was saying through Chegg, you can rent the book for a year or for like a semester and then just send it back for free. Which was really, really, really useful. But like if they want you to have a physical copy, then like obviously torrenting doesn't work that way. But like if you can rent, I think paying like $14 versus like $100 or $200 is way better. Way better. Because college is just so expensive. So expensive. So try, you gotta like learn how to make it as least expensive as possible. That's the goal. Always. Boomer. I know. Yeah, meal plan optional for apartments. Yup. Yup. Well, textbooks are different from normal books. Like a normal book is like
Think you can get away?
5-10 books sometimes, maybe a little more, maybe like 12 to 16 maybe. But like textbooks, yeah. Sometimes what happens is a textbook will come with an online code that you have to use to do your homework. And so you're paying for the online software as well as the book itself. Which is just like a pain in the ass as well. Sometimes you don't need the textbook and you just need the code, which saves money because they'll do like bundles of like, you could buy both, just the code or just the books. That's usually how it works. Yeah, exactly. Like boarding schools, it's just your freshman year that you're required to. Let's go! Nice ER crit damage. It's just your first year. But like, I've talked to plenty of people in Canada that have said like a lot of the things that they've had a lot of things similar to here.
Rain cutter, know my sword.
You want to talk about expensive? I would feel like what's really expensive when it comes to college in the US, especially, is private colleges. You're going from probably like 5 to 15K a semester for in-state, and like out-of-state being more, and then you've got private, which is, it doesn't even matter. It's like, what, 30 to 50 grand, depending, per semester. Per semester. That's wild. That's why I didn't end up, I wanted to go to UM, but just didn't get a scholarship. There was no way I could have gone to UM, University of Miami, without a scholarship. There's no way. Another crit with crit, no shot. What? Dude, I have farmed this domain so much and don't have a double crit. Peace, I'm so sad. That sucks.
Solidify.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourself.
But like,
Rain out.
there are, like, depending on the schools in the States, they have programs where you can get X amount off of your tuition or like per semester. Like in Florida, they had one. There's people like start planning for their kids' college stuff. Like, they're pretty young, I feel like. But they had a little thing in Florida where you could get X amount per year. And then you also have financial aid. And then there's like Pell Grants. And then there's like private loans and things like that. But yeah, I'm definitely not out of debt from all my stuff for college. There's no way. Not for all 4 years. But I went to like a pretty like reasonably priced university for undergrad, because if you're planning to do something that requires grad school, they don't really care where you go to undergrad. They really only care about like where you go to grad school and things like that. So undergrad is just like, you can do your undergrad anywhere. If you decide to do something that requires like a master's, a doctorate, like a JD, PhD, or whatever it is, like they're really looking at that. Like, I've interviewed so many people, I don't really care where they got their bachelor's from, you know what I mean? I've interviewed thousands of people. Most places just want the degree if they require a degree. They don't care where you got the degree from. So like, doesn't really matter. Hello, Uma. The Artifact Archon. Yeah, but you're in like your most expensive years yet, Eranius. Which may it all go away within at least 20 years. At least I think you can get a little bit of a tax write-off from having them. Attack circle with ER and attack. Okay, we can keep that one for right now. Triple flat. Ooh, yuck. Or nightmare. Well, they're trying to forgive a lot of them. The thing is like, some people get enough scholarships where college doesn't cost a damn thing. Some people's parents pay for everything. Can't relate. Cannot relate. Some people only had to pay a few thousand, maybe, per year, which they were able to, like, pay off during that time frame. It depends if you go to, like, a community college or a state college for your first couple years. I did do, like, a dual enrollment my junior and senior year of high school to take... I took advantage of, like, what the state was offering, or, like, my county, which was allowing me to take college, like, community classes instead of, like, my high school classes. They were weighted higher on my GPA. They were weighted as like a 5.0 scale, and I got them for free, and they paid for the textbook. So I was like, hell yeah, let's go. This sounds like a deal of a lifetime. And my parents were like, absolutely. And I also got to not be on my college, like my high school campus. Even better. Frick that place. Especially because my freshman year, I went to high school in Orlando. My sophomore through senior year, my parents moved, and I was stuck going to school in like the sticks, literally the sticks, and I hated it. And everyone was so weird. It was a weird time. It was a weird time. I feel like I didn't fit in. But I had like one friend truly. Sucks. And I was like, hell yeah, I'm gonna get away from this. And so that helped a lot. For sure. But after my freshman, I think my freshman was probably my most expensive, and then it definitely got easier from there. But I was pretty grateful to live on campus at the time, and honestly, the meal plan was nice. And there's a lot of amenities you can take advantage of. Living with a bunch of people off campus is definitely the move, if you can. Or commuting if you live close enough, but... Because you can go and get like 3 meals a day and snacks as well if you want. I know that they would have like... I remember because I worked on campus as well. Because I had to. Because I wasn't allowed to have my car in my first year. And like the employees can get like a pretty inexpensive meal plan as well to like if you were just an employee or a staff, you could also go and get food for like a lot less, which I think is nice if you're either a commuter. I think it was like a commuter plan or something. That was nice. Oh, trust me. Aware. Like ideally, if I had to pick a different country, the easiest choice would be Canada. It's like not that far away from where I'm at. And things would be a lot less expensive. And that's for sure. Just colder. And from what I understand, everyone says the shit in Canada is expensive anyway. Which is why a lot of Canadians are snowbirds, quote unquote. And they will live in South Florida 6 months out of the year to escape the cold. And they always buy a lot of stuff down there because they said it saves them a lot of money. But there's like, that definitely counteracts not having to pay for a lot of like the healthcare things in college and things like that. Lots of defense main stats today, bruh. The whole country's a nightmare. Have you lived here? Have you been here? Saying you'd rather die than live in the US is crazy. Like, I'm perfectly fine living here.
Solidify.
Time for takeoff.
I've been to a few different countries. I've been to Europe, been to Africa. I've been outside the US, been to plenty of states in the US. There's a lot of things that are nice here, and there's a lot of things that the fucking propaganda outside will just like, it's just not true. It's not a bad place to live. It's just different from what you are used to. I think you're being a little dramatic. Older pensioners who have a lot of money from before, I know, dude, it kills my soul. It kills my soul. There's some that aren't, but like, still, it kills my soul.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
The thing is like, you can't just say like the entire country. You can't even sum up the entire country as like one place because every single state is like its own unique little thing. Very different vibe. Different things are allowed. And some places are a lot less expensive. Dude, can you die? Thank you so much. I was in Ghana, which was an interesting place. I've talked about Ghana before. Ooh. The city is crazy, like pretty established, built, like people had G-Wagons there, but like out in like the rural areas, no plumbing, no service, just like truly polar opposites. Like this, I had gone before the malaria vaccine was out and just like
Time for takeoff.
tested hundreds of people. Every single person had malaria. Maybe one didn't have malaria. You can get the medication and things like that, like at pharmacies in the cities and whatnot. But like there's still like an insurance system. And like so many people had hypertension and it's just like, it was crazy. But I heckin' loved it there. It was less of a culture shock than when I went to Turkey. Truly. Very westernized. Pretty chill. Everyone there spoke like 4 languages. So freaking cool. So cool.
Rain outlines your fate.
So cool. Got to do a lot of work out there, which was super rewarding. I feel like there are too many states. I feel like there aren't enough provinces in Canada. Like, I have no business saying that. I've never even lived in Canada. I haven't been there enough to be like that opinionated on it. You know what I mean? To be honest, a lot of the states feel like they should break in half too. Because there's more to the US than just the states. Like Puerto Rico is part of the US as well. I feel like the government needs to get it together though, that's for sure. All apartments are the same. Yes and no. Yes and no. Certain, like if you're talking about the issue is like there's certain builders that are like nationwide that do things. I think like some of the historical towns that have so much character, like I would say like the way that certain places in Tampa look completely different from Miami and like Orlando versus like some of the parts of like northern Florida. Like if you're just gonna take Florida for example, like the way that places look up here, so different looking. Everywhere up here looks complete opposite of the south. Like the Northeast is so different. It's absolutely wild, especially with like the new construction. Truthfully. Guam, true. US Virgin Islands. The media is too extreme. Feels like the world is ending when you go outside, you meet normal people. That's because, well, I feel like the media, you get... they don't cover the shit that's, like, really worth a damn. Honestly. And, like, the more populated a place is, the more likely that there's going to be crime. Like, the less populated a place is, the less, like, there's less percentage of potential crimes to happen, right? It's gonna be like that with anything. Absolutely. Certain places have different, like, media laws and whatnot, but, like,
Overruled. Think you can get away?
it's fairly chill.
No, my sword. Rain outline.
There are obviously places everywhere. Like, no place is perfect in the world. There's good and bad parts to all countries. That's for sure. And, like, cultures and things like that. Double crit attack, Sans. Let's go. And, like, even from, like, my dad's from the UK. My mom lived outside of... My mom moved out of the US when she was 18. Actually moved to the UK. Didn't meet my dad there, wildly enough. Kind of weird. Met when she came back to the US. My dad had moved to the US when he was, like, 29, maybe. 28, 29. And, like, he said he would... Like, he would rather be here. And definitely had visited... He's visited so many countries. And things like that. Which is funny because I feel like when he moved here, all of his family all of a sudden was like, yeah! All of a sudden they want to go to Disneyland and they want to go experience stuff over here. Because a free place to stay. I feel like family always does that. They always do that. Like, you move somewhere and you're like, oh, perfect. Lodging taken care of. No problem. 42 of them are purple blue to hold out till Natlan for strong boxing. Oh yeah, so you can, like, adjust for your juice. Things like that. All of social media is. All of it is. It's such garbage, dude. It's because negative shit gets more views and more clicks equals more money. They're so lame. It's usually whoever's paying the bills. They're so stupid. That's why it's always a good idea to, like, I don't be watching the news ever. I stopped watching the news in, like, 2019, and I go and find my media elsewhere, and always double check the sources, make sure it's definitely not AI. There's so much shit I've seen that is AI. The last thing I had to double check, which was literally real, was these kayakers got swallowed up by a fucking whale. Did you guys see that? The person had a GoPro on and showed the whale inside the mouth. And the whale spit him out because they were like, it was like, oops, I don't even eat you. It was crazy. It was crazy. Did I go to Disneyland? Well, the thing about Florida is, like, you're trying to go, if you don't live in Central Florida, it's a fucking drive. Okay? It's probably like, when I lived in Central Florida, I went a good amount because, like, you would have field trips and stuff to those places. But, like, most people will drive through Florida, like, from the south to the north of Florida and then stop in Georgia, which is the state right above Florida, because it's like 8 to 10 hours of driving depending on where you're at. So, and, like, Disney's in the middle, but, like, kind of out of the way. It's in the middle of nowhere. In swampland, swamp territory. So when I lived in South Florida, not that much. Not that much. It's like a couple hours, 2-3 hours of driving. Then you gotta drive back. Unless you want to stay up there and, like, bruh, Disney hotels, expensive. They're expensive. Staying anywhere in that area because they know it's a tourist attraction, expensive. But, like, once you've been a couple times, like,
Solidify.
Think you can
It's
get away?
you don't need to go again
Give you a berth.
unless you really, really, really want to. But like if you're trying to go to experience it, you don't need to go more than a few days, honestly. And then you're honestly good to go. I mean, they'll add new stuff, but it's like it's convenient, and you get a Florida discount, like if you live there, versus if you're not from there. So, well, not the UK itself. Like, I don't know. Not all of the UK, I imagine. Certain parts of it, yeah. The water parks, yeah, they've changed a lot. Like, Wet n Wild is no longer Wet n Wild, Satch. But, like, once you've done the water parks once as well, like, they have water rides at, like, Universal and Disney. They also have dryers, like, almost like human dryers to dry you off, which is nice. Most of the statistics are like super wrong too. Well, you can fit like 3 or 4 of England just in a couple, like you can fit multiple of England in one state, but like the UK includes a few different countries, so. Water park? I like Islands of Adventure. I like Universal. If I had to pick parks, like if I'm going to Disney for the day, getting a park hopper pass, and I'm going to probably MGM and Magic Kingdom, or if I want to have a more chill day, Epcot plus maybe like MGM. Like if you want to just go and like just chill, and you want to go for like half a day, that's fine. Like for a first timer, you have to experience Magic Kingdom. It's like a got to. That's where it's all at. Epcot's for like more adults. You can go drinking around the world. It's more like restaurants and shit like that. Animal Kingdom is like, it's whatever. You can do Animal Kingdom and Epcot in one day. You can do Animal Kingdom and MGM in one day. If you're gonna go to Universal, definitely makes sense to do like the pretty much the park hopper tour where you can go to both. Take the train over from Hogwarts. So you can end up in like, because Hogwarts is split into both parks where it's like half of it's in Universal and half of it's in Islands of Adventure. And taking the train is honestly really dope, and also the fastest way to get to the other side. Don't have to deal about the parking, but then you gotta take the train back if you parked on that side of the park, but whatever. It's not that bad, but I'd probably pick Islands of Adventure. Mostly because I like roller coasters. But I would probably pick, yeah, probably MGM, Magic Kingdom if I was gonna do something at Disney. Was a letdown, like eating it? In terms of water parks, it's like water parks are kind of crusty. As in, like, there's a lot of germs going on. Also, it's hot as fuck. It's so hot. And, like, that's something you gotta deal with. You gotta be reapplying sunscreen. It's like, you gotta pay for lockers if you go. Like, it's alright. Like, Blizzard Beach isn't bad. It's not bad. It's alright. I used to go to Wet n Wild because it was so cheap. You could go for, like, 10 bucks a day. And I used to go with my friends. That was, like, my freshman year of high school. And that would be something that we would do. Easy to do in a day. Fun stuff. And then like they kind of took over a little bit and it just became more like, I don't know, Disney-fied. From all of the, are you asking from all of like the theme parks? I've been to SeaWorld and I've been to Busch Gardens as well. Like, Disney's nice because they hold a lot of cool shit. Like, I feel like when it comes to holidays, like when they do Grinchmas around the Christmas time, that's pretty fun. And also they do Halloween Horror Nights. So, but if you don't like scary stuff, then Halloween Horror Nights is not going to be it for you. But like during the fall time, like a very Mickey Halloween, pretty fun. They also do some fun little Christmas stuff. And like Epcot does like the food and wine festival, and like they'll have like flowers everywhere. Like if I had to pick one park where you should go to, I would say definitely Disney. But like Universal's like, I feel like everyone should at least experience Universal once, especially if you like Marvel. Like the Spider-Man ride, pretty fun. Like if you like roller coasters, Universal and Universal Studios, because Universal Studios has like more of them. But there's some solid coasters now. Like Animal Kingdom has the like Mount Everest ride, which is pretty fun. It's like with the Yeti. That one's pretty dope. But that's like that's like the best ride I feel like to do in Animal Kingdom. And then they also have the like, oh gosh, what is it, guys? What is that movie? Avatar? That area? Sick. So cool. But then you've got like the Toy Story area, and Toy Story was super cool. The Toy Story area is lit. Super litty. The food's just expensive and mid, honestly. Except for the Dole Whip. There's like very few things to do and try. I've been to these places a lot because I lived in Orlando area for a long time. And then like also had like a bunch of like field trips there for school, and just like would go with my friends every once in a while. But the Dole Whip slaps. It's so good. Playing Genshin better? Hey! I'm glad to be like a nice little pillar for you guys for this game. I know I'm not like 100% positive about this game, but like I don't mind providing constructive criticism because like I'll do that with literally everything, honestly. I'll probably, and I feel like it's because I do enjoy this game, and I'd like to see this game just get better and better. And right now, I think we're experiencing just shit changing in this game, honestly. We're finally experiencing some serious changes. Waterborne illnesses, yeah. Are exceptional, yeah. Yeah, I bet you Universal's better in California, but I feel like Disney's better in Florida. Because there's Disneyland, Disney World. Yeah, if you plan to go, do yourself a favor and get fast passes. You don't want to like spend all that money and then wait in lines. You gotta like prepare for that shit in advance. Or like make sure to go when like a good time to go when school goes back in session, for sure. I feel like the residents will go when it's cooler outside because they don't want to deal with the heat. You don't want to deal with the heat. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Going during the wintertime is not bad because it's not even cold. It's like not even cold. Yeah, you gotta get the frozen butterbeer and not the regular butterbeer. It's an absolute must. Can you get anything besides attack main stats on Deepwood? That would be great. The frozen one, it tastes like 10 times better. Also, usually more refreshing, in my opinion. So tasty. So tasty.
Let me read you a verse.
Sounds good. Yeah. I follow I see all those videos on my TikTok timeline. Probably fun fact. Well, hurricane season starts in September, doesn't it? Right? Like hurricane season just started not that long ago and goes until like November-ish, yeah? Ooh, for a zoo. I would like to go to the Philly Zoo. I haven't been to the Philly Zoo yet, but I feel like it might be nice to go and visit. I'd like to see what it's all about. Especially because it probably isn't too far away. Probably does like a day trip one day. Or even just like half of a day.
Ring cutter.
Have food there.
Overruled.
Oh yeah, SeaWorld. I don't really fucks with SeaWorld, by the way. Like, finish up that statement. Busch Gardens is like alright if you are on the West Coast, honestly. Lots of roller coasters. Yeah, Philly's a massive city, dude. Huge. What? It's fine. We might not ever get an EMA in stat. We'll try though. We'll try. We definitely have some pieces we can roll for Emblem, which we're going to do shortly after this run.
Rain outlines your fate.
We're probably gonna roll all the things that we got that were worthy and then go from there. I also need to I need to do that boss drop for Farina as well. I need to do that. In your teapot? My teapot? I realize that anyone who goes and buys from my teapot has to like hike it out. Because Tubby shows up, or not Tubby. Well, yeah, Tubby, right? Shows up kind of far. And you gotta go a couple islands over, and I don't know if I have a TP over there. But this is like my 4th teapot, so. Oh yeah, and it's like it's like the one character where I feel like kind of feels like a must if you're using her all the time. And if she's your favorite, then it's a no-brainer. It's because she, like, her talents, like her buff scales with the talents. So to get max buff, you'd have to crown. Oh shit, you're about to finish your BP. What do you want? Maybe I'll leave that for you. You get to pick. Hi, FG Rolls. How are you? Does this team have full friendship? Almost. Do you have a friendship team? I'll go claim your dailies. Is there a friendship team? I don't know if there's anyone you care about, really. If you even care. Your Yanfei has max friendship. Wow. No friendship team? Do you care about friendship? Let's make a friendship team for you. I saw your Arlecchino was pretty close. Now that it's gonna be displayed and you also get trails from doing theater and shit, might as well. Might as well.
Are you sure it has to be me?
Your friendship team is not looking that bad right now,
Let's get this over with.
to be fair.
I trust you.
Oop. YouTube chat gone. I guess I lost you guys. Let's go. Who teleports to it? Oh my. Has Paimon in the middle of nothing? Wait, in my teapot right now, Grappler? Is that what you're saying? Oh, and yours, I was gonna say.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them.
I don't even know what that means, dude. I've been on so many planes, and every time I still get a little nervous. And then once I'm in the air, I'm fine. But if the smallest bit of turbulence starts happening, my blood pressure and my heart rate goes up a bit. And then once it stops, I'm like, okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good in the gamerhood, right? But it's just the turbulence that usually freaks me out.
Thank you for
And I'm like, I wish the captains would speak up and be like, hey, yo, we got turbulence going on, instead of waiting until the plane's fucking shaking. And then they're like, oh yeah, by the way, turbulence, we should be out of this in a little bit. And it's like, why couldn't you say something before? Calm my nerves. Please. Please. Just a little dramatic. Okay. All right, let's leave this. You mentioned Clorend and Xingqiu as well. Do you want Clorend built over... Okay, question for you. Would you rather have a second on-field Electro carry built, or would you rather have a on-field Geo carry? Since you're looking for a variety of teams to be able to like create like different team comps and things like that, this would probably be my bet over. I mean, like in terms of like the level 1 characters, like they're both side by side. It's like, if you want Clorand, then it's like, okay, no worries, we'll full send. I just want to make sure that is in fact, you're not going to need 2 Lion Roar. Honestly, you're not going to. Might as well, we can just commit. Which, Lion's Roar is really not bad for her. It's actually a pretty solid weapon. It's not bad. I think right now, my suggestion is you've got a lot of weapons that need some work in. Some leveling. Like, there's a lot of good ones that just you haven't really put any effort into. Like, he's too good. Definitely Skyward. You're going to run out of chonks before you know it. Like, you have thousands now. Couple weapon levels later, they just you know, it happens quickly. In terms of an attack sans, can't say that's what I would probably choose for her. Also, you do not have to give her this set until like you've got a good enough set to give her. Def don't. You can give her Glad as well, actually. You can give her 2-piece, 2-piece for right now, to be honest. Don't have to force this set just yet. Let's see. I feel like this domain's not the best use of your resin, but at least it's not the worst. Like, you've at least got a couple characters that can utilize it. Oh, wow, you already have... Perfect. Because your Arlecchino has way too low of crit rate right now. Well, actually, Arlecchino's on a different set, so that'll probably help. That can be fine. Maybe we can try and give her Electro. This isn't like insane. We could probably... I mean, we've got to see what else you've got. We shall see. Hi, Bachiana. Welcome, welcome. With the heart rate monitor. Oh, guys, I beat Melania yesterday. It took me like 30 to 40 tries, but I did it. Let me see. There were people there to witness it. I got witnesses. Whichever can be built. I'm just thinking of like what's gonna be more useful for you. Hi Nate. Welcome, welcome. No footage. The footage was in the stream yesterday. Had to be there. Almost like what, like 90 hours of footage that has been recorded. All of DLC we'll get. Hold on. All of DLC will get recorded, so that'll be nice. For damage, let's see. This isn't a bad piece so far. This is whatever. This piece is let's see. This is onset. Unfortunate. You're probably, I mean, you're gonna need enough crit rate where you can't use that one. I mean, it's got flat HP and crit rate. Hi, I'm Bon Bish. Welcome in. Ooh, double crit flat HP for a Sans. Shit. Today's your lucky day. Not the biggest crit roll, but it was a crit roll. Can't be too mad. Burn Traveler. Are you talking about DMC or PMC? Give us crit. Whoa. This is turning out to be fucking great, bro. Let's go. And you got a ×5. Bro. Hello. Hi, Angie. How are you? Dude, nice. This was an ideal situation. Look how much of an upgrade he just got. Are you kidding me? Lock that shit right now. Well, that helped out a lot, didn't it? Look at you. Now we just gotta get a better feather. This Nui can definitely help carry you through a lot of Abyss things. That'll be nice. DMC? Well, I mean, what, to run with Emily? Are you looking for, like, an Emily teammate, or? Create HP EM. That has your ER, but honestly, your weapon's gonna help you a bit. This is the piece I think we may have to worry about first. Should we see if this rolls crit rate? Did roll HP. We do need crit rate. Chat. I mean, maybe we'll see what this does. It's good roll HP percent or crit rate. It could be nice. It did roll crit rate. I know, that was like, yeah, I was like, whoa, 40 plus CV plus flat HP. Wow, like for an onset Sans. Okay, I mean, you know what? It'll have to do. We're gonna need a big, nice little crit rate roll right here. Please. Please. Fine. Whatever. I'd like a little more, honestly. A little more crit. Which is gonna be tough to do. Unless you happen to have a crit circlet somewhere. See, if you had a crit weapon on him, I would say we'll send this, obviously, but you have an HP weapon on him, so we're not gonna do that. which is not... It's not that bad. See, this is nice too because it has the ER and the HP. I feel like you'll be fine. You'll be all right. You'll get better pieces as time goes on. He's going to be strong enough for you and max out the MH passive quickly, so it'll be all right. This is just like, eh. You could definitely get better. He's someone where I would like, don't need to do anything else with the skill and burst. Keep this at 9 and like you could be fine. You don't have to crown, especially if you like, 9 is plenty right now, honestly. Hey yo, hello.
Whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate you. Hi Bark Bark. Welcome. How's your Sunday? 32 crit damage. Her build is half-assed for who? Do I plan on leveling up the weapon? That weapon? I might have to bring up an entire weapon from level 1 first. He wasn't as priority, but he was easy to finish, so. So far, Deepwood pieces have been just a little lackluster. That's what I was saying. Can you get anything that's not attack percent? Look at this. Look at this. Kakamimi bullshit. Truly. Truly. Dark Lamasi, thanks for the follow. So everyone can use it? Yeah, but not really. Like, yes, but like for the characters that really get to take advantage of MH, that would be nice. Like, it's more of a priority to invest in Deepwood right now. There's no one that has Deepwood on the account, which is a bit sad. Something we're kind of dealing with right now. Someone needs to hold it. I hate this game sometimes. Like, why? Why? Okay, there's some hope here. Please, no more. Depending how this goes, it might go on someone else. What are your other danger units? Kale. It's mostly Nahida you're relying on. Yeah, definitely visions of Strongbox. Deepwood Strongbox in the future. Someone just needs to hold it in the team. Also, I'd rather, like, for the characters that, like, the characters where Emblem is definitely the best, MH doesn't top Emblem for a lot of them. Because of the passive and, like, the nature of the set and the character. But, like, for characters like Hu Tao and like, Yanfei, especially if the normal in charge helps them out. Even better. Okay, we gotta get him on an attack stance. When it comes to Emblem, we actually got some decent pieces today, which is great. Which means that he is gonna get an upgrade. Like, you got ER crit rate EM. You also got crit rate attack percent. His current piece has mostly attack. I'm okay foregoing some of the ER. Like, I feel like we might give this to Zhang Ling. Maybe see how this goes for Xingqiu. Current piece right here is just like a little underwhelming. We might not need to replace it, but we didn't really get too many usable flowers. Other pieces were helpful. Like this one right here, crit damage ER. We can do that. And then we did get a circlet. Now, Prage for this circlet. Okay, Prage. Oh gosh. Better than attack. I think I'll take it to 12 and maybe I'll stop. Okay, all right. That helped a bit. That helped a bit. Let's go. Let's try the stands now. It's for supports? No, it's not. What do you mean? Emblem is for energy hungry burst DPS characters. It's not for supports. We've had this discussion. Wow, this is rolling nice so far. If you're an energy hungry burst DPS character, like that's the set for you. It's for sub DPSs and main DPSs. If a lot of your damage comes from your burst, then it makes sense to use the set because you get a damage bonus based off of the ER max. Like, you know what I mean? They support the reactions? No, they're sub DPSs, not supports. I would consider Bennett a support because he's a buffer and a healer. Or like your swirl unit to be a support. Like sometimes your off-field damage dealer is dealing more damage than your main damage dealer. Like, let's be real. Sometimes that happens. Like Raiden uses Emblem. She's not a support. Not if you're building her for Emblem, right? Yelan does a lot of damage. For sure. If like Hydro being such a core reaction, there's a lot of on-field Hydro. Like I wouldn't even like Farina is a support sub DPS and as well in my opinion because she's got supportive capabilities in the fact that she buffs, but also does a lot of damage herself. Like every once in a while, Crabaletta just hits 100k vape and it's like, oh my, wow, you know. That's always a good feeling. All right, that's not what we wanted to see. Was the defense, honestly. But it's better than what he's currently working with, so trying to be open-minded. Double crit ER. So Lava Walkers? Lots of Lava Walkers. Who are you planning to level for on Lava Walker? 4-piece. Shen has a support, true. I wouldn't even consider her sub DPS. She's buffer. Sounds boring. Well, they're a sub DPS. Well, it's main DPS and sub DPS. The difference is who's a selfish on-field DPS. There's a lot of them. Yeah, Zhongling is a sub DPS, but like honestly does so much damage in so many teams where you could consider her to be the main DPS, but like where she's technically dealing the most damage, but she's an off-field. I would still probably call her sub DPS though, even though sometimes she can be out damaging. It just depends on the team, really. Exactly. Off pieces. I feel like off pieces, because you're in HSR, there is no off piece, right? So in this game, ideally, if you're off piece, I feel like ideally your off piece wants to be a goblet, but it doesn't always work that way. Like I'd rather see a Sans goblet or circlet as an off piece than like a flower feather. That's just like kind of the standard, but does not always end up being that way. Like for example, my Yanfei's off piece is her feather. Sometimes it just doesn't work that way. I have characters that have an off piece as a flower, mostly because sometimes you get really lucky and you get a Sans and a goblet real quick. Sometimes you just can't get a feather or a flower, which is very rare because usually, like with the flower and feather, you're already eliminating a flat stat, right? Like this flat attack, you can't get flat attack in the substats. When it comes to like the Sans, it's hard because there's just a bunch of BS you can get. But like, in theory, it should be easier to get a flower and feather as like a better piece. It is harder to get Sans and goblets, in my opinion. Or circlets. Maybe you're really lucky and get great circlets, but I feel like people with great circlets, maybe goblets are their enemy. Yeah, I know I can strongbox emblem. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. I'd probably run through the entire, like, pieces here before, because, like, we're gonna need multiple sets of emblem, unfortunately. Double dipping is kind of nice. All right, yeah, we get to get rid of this piece and hope that it goes well. Nice! Crit rate and attack percent. That actually did not roll defense. Wow. Amazing. Holy shit. Holy, holy, holy. Okay, so now we're gonna need a flower that has more ER probably. We don't want to give anything that's like too crusty. Like, look at all these flat. Don't want to take from Raiden. Unless we get a better piece from Raiden, then we can happily take from Raiden. But with an R5 sacrificial, like, you can get away with 200 ER and be okay. I'm gonna be alright. Kind of interested to see what this might do. We shall see. Okay, flat defense it is. I think I'm just gonna continue to send this circlet. Oh, wow. You're very lucky. The fact this actually rolled into some crit is kind of nuts. I think if we end up getting a better flower for Raiden, then we can give the other flower and you'll probably be alright. But considering you're at 80 right now and the weapon is 80, your attack looks pretty good. Actually. Not bad. By any means. Out there, yeah. This next Strongbox update is probably going to be one of the best ones, honestly. I'm genuinely so happy and excited for it. It's going to be nice. Okay. Yeah, well, I'm not opposed to doing a like, ideally we could get 1 sans for you. We'll probably do some quick strongboxing. I feel like Zhongli's pretty much done. Nahita's gonna take a little bit of time. Venti, we'll see. I think Beto might be a solid character. Like, do you like Beto? Do you, like, you've got her a bit leveled a bit. Would you be down to use her? Oh my gosh, that's right. The serpent spine, that's right. Are you down to clown? I'm gonna come back to that one for a sec. Holy shit! That's a max crit rate, max crit damage. Wow, what a great piece. What a great piece so far. Whoa. Wow. Just a solid piece for this set. Truly. You give that to someone. That's... Hey, I'm just saying, burning might not be that cope in... Nalin. It's not burning right. It's not cope right now if you have Emily, though. I've been enjoying it. Wait, who was asking me about the Dendro MC burn team? Sorry, I missed your message. That just triggered that thought. Who was it again? I can go through your chat log. Just remind me. Because someone definitely just recently asked about it. Concerned. Concerned is an understatement. It was you? Oh, okay. Hold on, let me see. You said, thank you the other day for the Rio advice, because you're getting 67k on charge instead of 13k normals? Dude, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This piece doesn't know what it wants to be. I'm hoping it just wants to be attack and crit damage. No. 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 Okay, question for you. Are you trying to do this with the Emily? Is that what you're asking? Because, like, I find that Emily is a-okay to be the only Dendro unit in the team. I almost feel like she's more than enough. I feel like it's been harder to create the teams that feel extra nice with a second Dendro unit. All right, we're gonna come back to this and pray. Middle fingers up. Middle fingers up. It's fine. It's how it goes, though. Building Wanderer is not meant to be easy. I don't think I've ever met anyone who really just got away with building this little gremlin quickly. Especially if you want to go for signature set, bro. Desert Pavilion has no mercy. Not at all. Took me like a good year to get a pretty, like a build I was pretty happy with. On a Yelan? Cool. Well, you might appreciate some. Well, yeah. Well, okay. You know what? Where's that one Hydro Goblet I saw? There was something I had locked for. I was like, nice. Like this, roll ZR for the rest of it. That could be huge. That means that that Fav bow that you have needs a little extra work. Means more emblem for you. Satch. An Emily team. I should put the team... Okay, you know what? You guys just reminded me. YouTube chat, I lost you again. I'm so sorry. Apologies. Here, let me post in Discord my little team list that I put together so far. I'm gonna put, like, work in progress. So it, so people know. Still work in progress. Will update soon. Because I spent like hours testing out a bunch of stuff for her. And said I would share it in Discord. I tested it all, so you don't have to. Also, thank you for the follow, Linda. PNG. The heck? Download. Oh, also, I can't remember if Wuma won, but Wuma, if you did win, I'll add your little Giphy. I have not forgotten. Just been busy. All right, posting it in Discord. I'll post it in... I guess I'll post it in Build Help right now, or Academia. And then you can use it as like a little guide. And I'll pin it. There you go. If you want a reference, because I tried a bunch of them. Oh, Flame! Thank you so much for the 34 months! Dude, thank you so much. Preesh. LG Elon is gangster, true and real. Don't have her copium? Sag bark bard. On your Farozon? It is. It is. But you might need two. You might need two. You might need to, actually. No joke. Might not be the worst thing. I feel like there's a lot of Fab Bow users, just like there's a lot of Fab Lance users. Oh, starring characters for friendship is 5 head. I pretty much star the characters that I'm working on at the current time, and then unstar them once they're done. That way I don't have to go searching through, like, searching through this or searching through this. Dude, you're crazy for not even... Dude, okay, you know what? Side note, star. She's, yup. It's fine. Another character? I feel like you know that your Kuki should be leveled. You're aware. I'll start the characters that are like definitely need the love for sure. I would suggest Layla too. We'll see though. We'll see. I'll leave her be for right now. Depending on... Yeah, Farlzon right now. Not yet. Not yet. Soon. Not yet though. She just needs a few extra constellations, and by that I mean at least 3, definitely 5 more. That's what I'm saying. There's so many standard characters here. You have all the material. See, like, Chevy is going to be nice because you can run Chevy with Arlecchino. You can run Chevy with Raiden. You can run Chevy just with anyone that you want to really run Overload in. She's just a solid character. Especially if you want Bennett for another side, you can use her. Like, you can split up. Like, she gives a nice little attack boost. That's why I don't feel like I have to run Benny in that Arlecchino Overload team. Also, she's out here munching on mall food for sure. Like, those are pretzel bites and curly fries. She's probably one of the most American characters in this game. Funny enough. We can take her to 80 and see how she looks from there. We don't have to go all the way to 90 just yet. But, like, let's see. If you can get the passive to 40k, that would be fine. But since she ascends with HP, we might need to just ascend. We don't actually have to bring her all the way up if we can get that HP all the way up. I do think Fab Lance is a good idea. Probably a good idea to have this level just in general, actually. To not build energy recharge. Well, see, I don't know, because like some of the characters that have Fab on, for some people, I feel like it's like look, at 60 it only has 22.6. Like, yeah, you get particles, but still, a lot of characters need it. Like with Chevy here, the plan is to give her this and give her energy as well. For her, we can try to do... I mean, we can see if you have Noblesse. Like, I feel like you did. You definitely do. Perfect. If we were just going for the ER. If we... excuse me. If we want the HP and the ER, then... Like, right here. That's great. Easy enough. Give her... Either... Depends what's available. It'll be tough to give her crit rate circlet with if we're gonna go like this. This route for her. There we go. Bam. And then HP. See if we can do HP here with... Oh, I'm sorry, that's Hydro. Let's see if we can go like this. See if we can get some... There we go. Flat HP and crit rate. Best case scenario, rolls energy. That being said, this already exists. Bam. Actually, we should probably lock a couple of these because you might be able to give the other one to someone else. And then... Doesn't need to be perfect. We'll see. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, Fred. The Traveler. The Southerner, she really is, honestly. The same with Bronya. You think so? You think... Nah, I would say Boot Hill over Bronya. Not even close. Boot Hill is like... Boot Hill reminds me of just... Like, you could find him anywhere in the southern hemisphere of the US, probably. Best in slot set. If no one in the team has Noblesse, then Noblesse. If someone in the team already has Noblesse, then I would give her 2-piece. She's like, do not get baited into giving her this godforsaken set. Please. Please. She's not doing Jean levels of healing. All right, she's not really gonna be able to take advantage of it. If you just have no other option, then like whatever, but on your side team for battles. An old gun? Nah. What, you don't think there are... Okay, is the US the only country that has guns? Is the US the only country that has lesbians? The answer is no and no. Give me energy. Okay. Oof. It'll do for right now. Doesn't have to be perfect. But we need like a lot of... No. Okay. I'll say, every time I try to level Chevy, she loves to roll crit. For fuck's sake. No. No, no, no. Oh boy. Okay. Cray, please. That's fine. Okay. Okay. They're a little lower rolls, but it's alright. $15, 173. We need some extra crit rate. It is essential. Flat HP here. Not flat attack. How are you doing, Argenti? Welcome, welcome. ER. Just like that, the fodder gone. It's okay, though. Let's see. This one can go for sure. Crit damage. I can take a look at your Yanfei as well. I know you requested it. HP crit rate ER. Not locked. Wild. Wild. Also kind of crazy that was unlocked. This one is meh. This one meh. Calypso! This has been the most disappointing artifact today yet.
This wild.
16 months is wild, actually. Welcome in. How art thou? How was your week? How's your weekend? How are you? How is life? I am so disappointed in that piece right there. It's actually, my disappointment is immeasurable. Ouch. You know what? Now might not be the worst time to see how this one rolls, since it's a 4-liner. Probably do some strong box in a sec. Just want to see how these go. Similarly to how this piece is rolled, truly. It's kind of how I feel about the other piece. This has only rolled crit so far. Okay. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Attack. Let's see. Plus 12. That one can go. Wow, this is going perfectly. Not necessarily for Chevy, but just like in general, like this will be nice to have on the account. This is heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. I am sorry. Okay, this one. Nah. Maybe a jean piece right there. Chevy said I did answer, yeah. If no one in the team is carrying noblesse, then noblesse. If no one in the team, or if someone in the team has noblesse, then 2B Soupy. So my suggestion, 2B HP, 2B HP, 2B HP, 2B CR. Don't get baited into the song set, okay? Don't let anyone tell you that it's the best in slot because they're likely reading off of that screen and that screen is just flat wrong. That make me mad. So I've been told by a couple people are suggesting it. Like, no. Make me sad. I feel like it's like you don't get that much fodder and artifact juice and just resin in general. I feel bad for people like leveling just because they can. Now if you plan to use it on someone else, then whatever. It's just like that set hasn't felt like too crazy except for Xianyun, and like that's Xianyun in like the Xiao team only. Like I would still rather give Xianyun VV for like variety purposes. And so there's that. This is really not bad. Like, this is going great. In terms of, like, a solid HP, looking good so far. Now we just need more HP to begin with. Like, this one we have to say goodbye to. No, we're gonna keep this locked, but we have to say goodbye to it. Which means we gotta go find it. We gotta go find, like, just big HP rolls. If possible. HP and ER would be nice, but like we need like a good amount. This one's got HP. This one's HP. I mean, that's a 4-liner, but like maybe I should put it on a character who wants crit damage and watch it just roll HP. Like trick the game. You know what I'm saying? Tricking the game could be nice. I'd rather it be crit rate. It's not gonna work that way, unfortunately. Or I commit to the other one. This is really bad, unfortunately. Great. Whoa. How nice. So kind. So kind. To be an absolute unit. I mean, she's on track to be an absolute unit you can throw into your teams. Hell yeah. For sure. Fischl and Beto can be... Like, you could do... Arlecchino, Fischl, Beto, Chevy. And you can even use, like, I would even consider Beto for your Nuvi teams as well. Like, that's definitely an option. You wanted to do, like, Jean, Frina, Nuvi, Beto, or Venti. You have Venti you can run with Nuvolette. That's always a fun time. That's an extra fun time, assuming they can be grouped. There's, like, she's just, like, she's on her way to C6. Like, that's gonna be huge as well. Her C6 is big. But I'd be using her before C6. It's not... Oh, sad. Do you have Shenhe? Do you plan to get Shenhe? Do you even... I guess you use Ayaka. That's a sad shim piece, though. This is also quite sad when it comes to an attack circlet. Yeah, no. We can get rid of this one. Alright, guys. Hope and pray. Bananas! Oh my. Perfect. Everything we wanted to happen. It happened right here. Amazing. Couldn't have been better. What did we say we wanted? Crewmate as the 4-stat and a big juicy HP piece. She wants HP? Guys, please read the kids. We've got over this like at least like 100 times, I feel like. You can, it's easy to tell, like, straight up. Yeah. 40k is her cap. 40k is her cap, so we're gonna have to bring her all the way. If we need to, this would get us how much extra? Not as much as we would like. This isn't leveled yet still, and we still have to full send this one. You can give her, like... I mean, I've also seen some crazy, like, duo builds. Like, Jordy's is pretty nuts. But she also has Homa, which is wild. Maybe I should give Chevy Homa. Like, assert dominance, but not until she's C6. Not until she's C6. There's no way. There's no shot. Right now, she's stuck. She's stuck with her current build. Look at all these lava walker pieces. Look at all these chickens. Oh no. Oh no, I'm so sorry. These things are all scams. I am sorry. What about other pieces that you've tried? Like at plus 14. EM. Hydro damage bonus. Yeah, that one's still pretty nuts. I feel like you've got better pieces at not at 20 for this set than other ones. Many words equals bad. Just look for the keywords. You don't need to read everything if you just want to figure out what they scale off of. Just look for the keywords and then look at the other page. Yeah, her herself does a good amount of damage as well at C6, which is so nice. Yeah, my newbie has an HP circle as well. Because his damage is, like, it's so heavily based off of his HP. So, if you have his weapon, then it, like, definitely makes sense. Absolutely. And since he gets to not have to deal with that much crit rate, like, I wouldn't say give him 20, but, like, that's so nice. This piece is not it. It's not good enough to be locked, really. I also don't think that one's worth it. This piece will just have to get leveled when you get more far. We'll do a little strong boxing. Because you were adamant about Ayaka. We'll do a little Blizzard Strongbox. All these attack goblets. Like, it's so sad how this has turned out. For your Blizzard stuff. Physical damage, HP. All right. Hopefully one stands in and out and you can just leave. 4 opportunities here? No way. I held. Okay. Okay. Oh God. Jesus Christ. Batting 0 for 4. Feels rough. It feels bad. I'm so sorry. You know what? Let me leave the harmonic pieces alone for a second. Put those right back where they came from. Say bye. An HP Goblin with double crit, an HP Sand. Crit damage attack, not bad, but like, bro. The game says you should pull for HP scalers. A month in Crimson Witch? Recently? That's like a domain I would say like highly recommend strong boxing. Or like highly recommend strong boxing. VV. Karen Fu, welcome in. Or Karin Fu, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Amy. How was your stream? Hello, BB Tony here. Let me sit up straight. Make it look like I have a spine. What were you playing today? Genshin? Nice. What'd you do? I am currently strong boxing. Maybe you guys are gonna be good luck. Because I'm looking for Sans. It gave me 4. We're 0 for 4. Spiral Abyss. Oh no. Hi, Nubis. This is not a bad Spiral Abyss though. Like, this Abyss is pretty chill. Honestly. I feel like they felt bad about the last one. How did you do though? That was so delay. Yeah. So is this your first time attempting to 36? Career rate circlet. I swear to God. You know what's okay, what's more abusive? Strongbox or Abyss? Curious. Type 1 for Strongbox, 2 for Abyss. I feel like we're gonna see a mixed bag here potentially. Because I'd probably say, well, it depends on the account, really. On Yanfei? No. Do you know why Solar Pearl isn't good on Yanfei? Because it doesn't work on charged attacks. And she's a charged attack damage dealer, unfortunately. She'll weave in some normals, but she does charged attack damage. Strongbox has been really unkind. Some abysses are really bad. But I feel like there's also some that aren't so bad. Strongbox is like, wow. An onset goblet. Like, look at this garbage. Oh, wow, an attack sands. Ain't no way. But never 36. So, who do you tend to play? Because I know, well, using Benny on the second half is kind of rough because of Tulpa. But a Claymore character or a Geo unit really slays second half. First half is just like, just a team that can do a good amount of damage, truly. 33 starred. Was it, which chamber was giving you the most troubles? Was it like 2-star, 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 or? Favorite stream. Thank you. Thank you. My chat, please go follow, show love right now. I'm going to do probably a little bit more of... I mean, we should probably try to get a couple extra emblem pieces as well. So we'll probably just go through some of these. Probably keep the ones just in case you don't get Clorend on the new set. At least you can put her on the set for right now. Until you get to that point. Ooh. I feel like back-to-back accounts I've been on haven't locked any of their artifacts. Really. Alright, here goes nothing. It was 222. Yeah, man, timed content just makes me want to like... But they refuse to give us anything that's not like timed content. Attack with ER and... Wow. This has been a strongbox session of all time. Truly. Time content is the reason why people get so anxious about Abyss. Because timers running down is anxiety inducing in itself if you know you have like a little deadline. Which is so lame. But they said they're listening. So let's just keep pushing for extra content that's not timed. Put it in our surveys. Alright, crit rate, HP, HP, ER. Perfect Yelan piece. Crit damage. Well, at least you got one decent piece so far. At least there's that. That's helpful. Oh boy. You know, I'm gonna lock this one actually. Because I don't remember seeing tons of EM main stats for you right now. Also, I keep scrolling by this one. I'm probably gonna lock that one too. Whoa! 4 of these are locked. Artifacts worth locking. Fill in the surveys? Yeah. Excuse me. Okay, crit damage, energy recharge, attack percent. Huge. Crit rate, ER. Attack percent, crit damage. Crit rate, attack, HP. I feel like you have... They're locking all the ones that have a couple of stats, but that one will roll for Raiden. We'll roll that one for Raiden. Then we give Shinjo the other one. Let's see here. Kind of going through all the ones you get from weeklies. We do have to go do weekly in just a moment. And because I'm saying that out loud so I don't forget myself. Isubi, welcome. Defense. HP crit rate, lock. Crit rate circlet, we'll just lock it in general. They're very rare. Attack. Sad. Man, why couldn't the defense be crit? Because I could maybe give that to Xiangling. The C6 R5 Kazuha, you definitely want an Animo Cup and crit rate or crit damage circlet, right? Because he turns into a DPS character. No, like, I've looked at so many Kazuhas, and most of them still have them on EM builds. It's like half EM, half damage. Because if you look at his 6 constellation, it talks about the way that EM works. How it's very important. He's still so broken at what he does that most people still build him for EM. Yeah. Music is banger. Thank you. It's because we're streaming on YouTube today as well, so I don't want to get in trouble. Because they'll take down my VOD right away. They'll shut me down. Attack, crit, attack, ER. Okay. ER, EM. Unfortunate. Orokasha coming out soon too, which will be nice. That'll be useful for Strongbox. Elemental Mastery, attack. Double crit attack percent. Wow, very nice. But like, what you have, the Strongbox session was a painful experience. You're like, you can check it out here, yeah. Why, did you C6 your Kazuha? Or are you trying to give this information to someone else, Mike? I don't remember your Kazuha being C6. Each point of elemental mastery will increase the damage dealt by Kazuha's normal charge and plunging attacks by 0.2%. It depends as well. Like if you're running with Farina, Farina will give it a damage boost as well, which would further. Which if you're really trying to make the most out of C6 Kazuha, I feel like Farina would be a suggestion if you want to like maximize that damage. So I would still recommend an EM Goblet for like a Farina team in particular. But yeah, I would go for a crit. I would go for a crit circlet for him. Like if you went EM crit, it depends on the weapon that you've given him. I've seen Jade Cutters on him. I've seen his signature weapon on him, like for a C6 version. But if he's C6 R5, then like you already have a good amount of elemental mastery, and therefore I would definitely suggest the crit. Yeah. Raiden, Xingqiu, Xiangling, Noelle. So like a... Poor Noelle. I feel like Noelle was there purely for Well, like, Noah was probably putting in more work than not for the second half. Because, like, Geo was really useful to have. Zhongli does a good job as well.
Gordy. Gordy.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
All right.
But where are those who share memory?
Cookie's gonna be like a whole other situation. I feel like right now it makes sense to give her Syphos, but like I also feel like the R3 Syphos should go to someone else. Probably. I think we could put Bennett on Skyward and then give Jean Favonius right now. Maybe. It'll be helpful to have us weapon leveled. It'll be helpful to just have a Hyper Bloom team as well. That'll be nice. Have you been using Jean with your Farina, or who's your main healer that you use with her? For Kazuha? Well, that's good. It's gonna be easier to put them together. That's for sure. Energy recharge needs are gonna go down a lot. Absolutely. You don't use Jean? So who do you use to get big stacks with her? Wow, amazing. That worked out so easily. You already had everything good to go. Yay. Let's get this up. For Yanfei, there's so many good ones. Honestly, the stamina reducing one is really nice. She's actually is pretty solid. Man, imagine her freaking one of her talents was for normals. That would be so nice. I don't know, like competing between C1 and C6 and then her burst level. Because burst level increases charge attacks as well. Swarm 5. Dude, I beat with Swarm 5 the other day too and I was like, I hated this. I hated it. I felt like, because I didn't have Luocha at the time, I was like, I'm come back to this later, bro. I don't want to deal with it right now. This is so everyone doesn't complain about me not using Ayaka. How many do you have? You've got one. We can make two. All right. Can we? If you have his C1. Yeah. I think it's fine. It depends, because like if you can get 3 stacks no matter what, like I'm talking like 3 charge attacks, uninterrupted charge attacks, then yeah, absolutely. If it's 2, I don't think it maxes out the stacks completely. But if you can, then you like, you know, you should be fine. Space cheese? Oh, the preservation one just really helped, truly. Like just running preservation. I just like going back and doing it now. It's just, I just needed to stay alive because I kept getting one shot, which was so irritating. But, and Fu was not my favorite character to use for Swarm. But as soon as and I tried using Fu, I tried using other, like I tried using Japard, and ultimately just like eventually trivialized it, which was nice. I heard potential whispers of what Pyro MC could be, and I almost don't believe it. I almost don't believe it. I'll be shook if that's the case. Barbara's nerf for her burst was like for co-op, and it was like she could heal people like over here. Abyss Floor, very different. Abyss Floor is much smaller than what Barbara could do before then. Good or bad? Like, good. Way more than what I was anticipating, honestly. I was expecting nothing, guys. Because we already have good pyro units. So I was anticipating hot flaming Garbo. But like, if the rumblings are true, then... Alright, it's time to go do bosses. But before that, we have to go do whale boss. But before that, I have to run to the banyo. Firefly's so good. Firefly's so boring to play. But like, very strong character if you have all the pieces to her amazing puzzle. Just like I feel like truly a perfect autoplay character. Especially if she is, oh shit. Especially if she's got high constellations. I'd be borrowing people's fireflies and then just auto battling. And I just see her going nonstop, especially in Calyx's. I'm like, what a broken character. But then again, I'm using her in her best team still. No, it's not illegal. What do you mean? Hello, Val. Welcome. Hold on. Be right back. I'm running to the bathroom real quick. Okay. Sorry about that. Hi, Star Phoenix. So yesterday, Milano cookies were on sale. Has anyone ever had the orange and dark chocolate? Or they're just orange and chocolate? Very tasty. I usually get the double chocolate ones for the Milano cookies. These are nice because you don't need a lot. But they're so tasty. You like the mint over the orange? Really? Yeah, that we have the mint right now. We got the two. They were like 2 for whatever. The mint ones are pretty fire. They kind of remind me of those, like, you know, those little mint things that you get from the restaurants before you leave. They're called Andes, I think. Andes or something. Olive Garden. I feel like other restaurants do it too, but yeah. They kind of remind me of those, but like in a cookie form. These remind me of like the Terry's chocolate oranges that they have in the UK. Oh my gosh. Every time someone tells me they're visiting from the UK, I'm like, please bring me some chocolate oranges. Nate, you popped off. But you were super close. Held was almost tied with you. Pringles as well. Bark bark. Nice. Good shit, guys. Is Aika one of your mains, you would say, Aunt? I know it's her in a lot of teams.
Stay close and you will live.
Who to use? Oh yeah, I did want to get her on a different circlet if possible. Where did it go? I couldn't remember if you had one yet. Or maybe we can get her onto an onset sands, so we can get her onto a, like maybe an off-piece goblet. That would be nice. But we can use her like this for right now. It's fine. You know what? Maybe we can try a little... Would love to get like your Zhongling level 2 for extra pyro. How is Fishy right now? No worries. Oh yeah, I was asking if Aiko was one of your main ones.
And found in paradise.
Andy's nuts.
I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrten.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Sorry, I know I should have posted that sooner for like the work in progress list. Thank you for the lurk. This might be a solid opportunity to level some Skyward Harps as well. I wonder if you have everything to level them. Do they use... Does Skyward Harp need the freaking, like, tooths? Those tooths. Swap Venti for right now. I should see how she's doing. She's a little behind.
An insurmountable problem, I presume.
I don't even
A
know.
little extra training never hurts.
Let's get some extra layout. I feel like you've got a lot of potential team comps. We just need to like get some of the characters together for it. And we want to make sure Benny is good to go as well. I feel like we leveled a good amount of Noblesse. Maybe there's some lying around for him. Because I remember there being a potential feather. We do have that. Give him this for right now. What was this one? HP crit damage. What about... I really was hoping not to have the strong box anymore for you. Let's see. How does it look right now? 215? Okay. We're gonna give him back Fab for the moment. Nah, he might not need it for this team, but like just for the moment. This is gonna be kind of tough. We'll see. We'll see. Official, Chev, and Cookie. Yeah, I mean, for who else? Oh, Arlecchino, Official, Chev, and Cookie. I don't know if you need Cookie there, because technically you should be fine healing-wise with Arlecchino, self-healing, and Chevy. Like, I haven't noticed the issue. I like Beto better for the the interruption resistance. And then also...
There is no escape. Stop right there.
Oh gosh. This fight is so drawn out sometimes. Okay.
Everybody stand.
Yeah, just interruption resistance, and then also being able to just get a lot of battery through Fischl. It's really nice. That actually let her get one shot. That's fucking wild, dude. And of course, guess what? Guess what? She can't get healed from this, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, nope. Doesn't work that way. Lovely. So now we're hoping to just acquire a burst.
Justice will torn to oblivion.
Through Raidens. Please come back. This fight, cool fight,
No escape.
not the most fun to actually fight with. Like, dealing with him, he's just Weenut incarnated.
Drop your weapons.
Poor Arlecchino. She gone. Gone but not forgotten. Gone but not forgotten.
Teamwork is illusion. Stop right there.
Dude, still...
That's your team.
Oh my. Your poor characters. They're getting deleted with one hit. Oh no. I have to use Nuvi, which I don't want to do. Poor baby. The amount of pain they just endured. Not even squishy. Well, maybe a little bit. I don't love using Hydro in that fight. I don't. Hello, Bruno. Welcome, welcome.
Gonna be epic.
I don't even want to bring him. Stressing me out.
Stay close and you will live.
Surely they stay alive now. It's just like time consuming. Like, you don't get a lot of damage windows in the beginning.
Gather.
The fight is super cool. Just like, I think if I had to choose, like, if you had to fight one boss, one weekly boss for the rest of your life, are you picking normal?
Overruled.
Is that what we're doing?
You a burst.
I don't know if I would want that.
Shine down.
Come back! Like, why he all the way over there?
Transfixed.
Why he all the way over there?
Illusion shattered. No, my soul.
Another one. All right. No one-shots happening now. Or Pep.
Solidify.
Yeah, ride and fight's pretty chill. Ride and fight's pretty chill.
Witness the power of Gurwa. Inazuma shines eternal.
Alright, good enough. Where is this guy?
Laid bare. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your face. Huh?
Good thing we got your Zhongli up and running. Yeah.
Transfixed.
Solidify.
Witness the power of Gurwa. Know my sword.
All right. Let's hope we get the drop that you needed so we don't have to use any solvents. I suppose the sword billet could be cool. All right. We did not, but you got a dream solvent. So I suppose that'll do. That'll do. That's fine. Another one? I don't know. Maybe Alice. If we ever get Alice, that would be super nice. Anything but Asia? Layla? Yeah, Layla good to have, just like in general. Honestly. That'll be so nice to have. Oh, you know what, for Shev? We're gonna need these talents up too. Forgot about those. Solvent Gaming. I got like some pretty nice drops past couple weeks. Actually, I got a billet this week. I dream of solvents. All right, manifesting solvents for all of you next week. Easy. Easy solvents incoming. Surely. Now let's... We use Nave? Yeah, they're spicing it up a little bit because the 5.0 characters use, like, one of them uses Whale Boss, yeah? Doesn't Mualani? She uses the Whale Boss? All right, are you ready? Say goodbye, 700,000 more. Pog, congrats. That's an exciting feeling. That's a really nice feeling. Let's see if you happen to have that glad piece that we might be looking at. All right, create EM, perhaps, and then we can give her a... And shit, we can even move Navia off of this if we needed to. Because we have different attack pieces we could probably go for. I know what you mean. So further into the... Yeah, like once we get like an actual new boss, that would be nice. All right, we're gonna go do some runs now. Definitely. trying to think here. If this were to just roll ER and attack, that could be really nice. It just depends. Pyro damage. Strongwing's gonna take a little bit of a little bit of love, but like once you get her there, you could definitely run her with a handful of people, which would be nice. For damage, attack, crit rate, ER. We got a couple of really nice ones to level. Yeah, like this one's for her. This one will probably roll for Raiden, hopefully. Imagine that rolls crit rate. That could be nice. We might even be able to give her a different flower if it just rolls the way that we want it to. Like this right here. Like this one's nice too. Depending how that rolls, we might be able to give that one to Raiden as well. Yeah, we'll see how they do. We'll see how they do. Gonna need more ER. We might end up needing an ER stance. It really just depends on how the things roll, honestly. We also need to get Ben in a good spot. And then ultimately need to fix the sands on Arlecchino and then get her on a crit circlet.
Children be up to.
That as well. I would like to, I'm probably going to shoot for C2 Pyro Archon. And just assume it's going to be goated like most of the C2 cons are for Archons.
Let them do as
And hope that she's everything and more. With all the discussion about rebirth, reincarnation, the discussions about the slimes exploding, because if you haven't heard of the slime Archon theory, definitely cool. Look into it. It's super interesting when you learn about it. Makes me think that maybe she has some type of reincarnation thing in her kit. That would be awesome, right? And then that would be sick, actually. Like, you swap out of her, boom, explosion, wait a couple seconds, come back, whole different character, just like they could do so much, guys. They could do so much. Truly. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome. Yeah, like a phoenix, exactly. And if you look at her, hold on, small tangent, let me see, phoenix. And then we look at, it pulled up Phoenix, Arizona, I can't.
something you wish to
Pyro Archon.
Go. You have my
Phoenix
undivided
Burb.
attention.
She really do be looking like a whole phoenix. She really does. Right? Like here, let's do open in new tab. And then open in new tab. All right, we got this and you got this. And it's just like, wow. Wow. Oh my gosh. Every time I open Reddit, it tries to pull up my email address. But like, I'm thinking it's probably gonna be that way. You never know though. You never know. Overeating D-Luke. I feel like maybe I would love to see how they do it. Like maybe she has some sort of animation with it. Because if they did the whole D-Luke thing, which I don't know if they would, because not only is she a Claymore character that's a pyro unit, but if she had something like that, like imagine a Phoenix, but it was like Oz. Or just continuously roamed around the whole abyss. Like if Oz was like 5 times bigger, but had the range of like Farina summons, but if wasn't as, I don't want to say they're clunky, because it would be one solo thing. So it wouldn't like look, like Farina's range on her summons is huge. But I'm imagining like it gliding. Imagine, that could be so cool. I really have high hopes for the kit. I'm expecting like a buffing and damage dealing kit. That would be awesome. What do you mean Fontaine Sumeru thing? Every single Archon has a supportive and damage dealing capability. You can't just say it's Sumeru and Fontaine. You can't even say that. That's so silly. When literally all of them,
No, my sword.
arguably more damage comes from freaking the Sumeru and Fontaine characters that you're complaining about than Zhongli and Venti. Like, let's be real. You already know. Nihida puts up big numbers. You can on-field Nihida, just like you can potentially on-field Farina, just higher constellations for that. Nihida you can on-field no matter what. Nihida's damage is nothing to scoff at. That's for sure. True. True. Ends at Kobe unlocked, but it needs to be that way.
Stabilize.
Ring cutter. There is no
It makes sense that all the Archons have supportive abilities as well, just right from a lore perspective. I feel like being able to support and do damage is like they're there for the people, but also like they're Archons. They're supposed to be powerful. It'd be crazy if they like completely redid everything and like they also got boosted. Imagine. At the level of Fontaine? Well, I mean, like, Raiden wasn't like the legit Archon once upon a time as well. Venti was a freaking spirit at once, just like roaming around. There was a bunch of people that were running Mondstadt. Like, Nihida's cut exactly from the same cloth. Like, it's identical. Like, they are basically, it's like creating a offspring with your own exact DNA.
witness the power of Gugwa.
I would really say that Farina was the only one where it felt like a little different, and that's, but regardless, like, I think the way that it all played out in general was that Archons are all, like, they all have stolen power. And I feel like the way that you're thinking, like, maybe more dragon-oriented than, like, straight-up Archon. Because, like, all of them have super messy backgrounds. Everyone was, like, the whole, like, Archon war in Liyue, everyone was fighting to be, like, the final Archon. Yeah, like, the people didn't even really know. Crazy enough. It was still power that was stolen from the dragons, given to them. At the end of the day, it was taken from them. It's not like the dragons gave them it willingly.
I'm down.
It was straight up yoinked. It was taken. That's why all the dragons are pissed. A majority of them, at least. There's like, I mean, Nuvi an exception, yeah? But they're like vital. Nothing could happen to a pup. Shit would hit the fan. Extra damage bonus. And attack stance with crit damage and EM. Huge. Helpful. Yeah. Which is like, I've seen so many theories, guys. So many theories. And it's like, whether or not it needed to be done
Witness the power of Gua.
or whatever,
Rain out my
doesn't make it right. Like, what if it was to save civilization or who knows what? Who knows? Who knows? No, the Archon power doesn't come from the Gnosis. Why do you think the Archons gave up their Gnosis so willingly? The Gnosis had an ability and they used it for something. It had a power, but not their power. No, no, no. Their power, which is why they don't need a vision. The Archons don't have a vision unless it's fake. They're holding on to it because they want to blend in with the people. Their Gnosis was like a tie to Celestian, almost like a gift that could be used. But like Nihida giving up the Gnosis, Venti giving up like the Gnosis, like Zhongli, they're fine. They're chilling, I can assure you. It was used separately. The Archons wouldn't give up all of their power so willingly, don't you think? Welcome in, Grudges. Like the Gnosis, like the Dendro Gnosis being used to power the Akasha, or like the Hydro Gnosis being used to power the Oratrice. Then there's... I don't even remember what Mondstadt's was being used for. Inazuma's was used to power like the puppets, yeah. And stole from it? So we think. So we think. I just feel like if Venti did not want it to be taken, he would have done more. It's pretty apparent. Venti's not a fool.
rain cutter. No,
Also, Senora's a little bitch. I'm sorry. Truly.
Wanted my full attention, did you? Everlasting as the moon.
It's so funny seeing that outside of reverse. I just feel like I can tell who's like deep into the lore and who is just going off of like opinions. See what I mean? Ooh. She's also just full of, she's an urn right now. Yeah, the Electro-Gnosis was being used for the puppets. Yeah. Initially, like Yai was holding on to it, but like it was used for the production of, to create the puppets themselves, and then Yai was holding on to it separately. And then they used the Electro-Gnosis again, basically to do almost the exact same thing, but a little different when we got to Sumeru, yeah? For Columbina, dude, Columbina is going to be super cool. I'm very interested to see how they play her out. Wow, EM attack percent on a crit rate circle. Yay! For centuries, yeah. No, it was used to initially create Wanderer and Raiden Shogun Puppet. Not Raiden A, Raiden Shogun Puppet. Once it was used, Yai held on to it because it needed to be... let's be real, okay? Yai more trustworthy. Yai's got it together. Yai's basically Hokage. A is AFK in her little shrine. Just keeping it together. Avoiding the withering, basically. Which is why I had it in the first place. But it was used to create them. Trust. Trust. Yeah, the Harbingers are sick. That's why they're like some of my favorites. Woo! Double crit! Imagine that was double crit and an EM stance. Guys, that would have been nice. Where she popped off. Well, I feel like, I mean... The one that they've shown the most of, like the one who got like the most love was definitely Wanderer Scaramouche. I feel like we knew that she was like a lot of the things that we find out before anything happens is kind of like from other harbingers and like little bits of like things that are dropped. A lot of the lore isn't just like explicitly explained in this game, which can be frustrating for a lot of people. As you have to like go and find it, or like just straight up watching lore creators. But I'm hoping Columbina is like, yeah, I'm hoping they go crazy with it. We know a decent amount about Dottore too. Like Dottore is gonna be, I mean, he's truly like one of the main villains in this game, for sure. But we know more about Dottore for sure than Capitano. But like, bet you we're gonna see more of Capitano than Dottore in the next one. Crazy enough. We got more child than Scarra is crazy. There's no way. There's no way we got more child than Scarra. Whoa! This is great! Crit rate, crit damage, attack, EM. We had tidbits of child, but like we've been seeing Wanderer / Scaramouche for like we saw him for many nations. Saw him all throughout. Child is probably the second one. Yeah. I would say we definitely still have more. We definitely still have more Child than Dottore. He was in 1.1. Yep. He was in Inazuma. He was in Sumeru. He's been throughout Sumeru. Not only was he in multiple events, he had like basically his own Archon quest, essentially. He was in, yeah, we met him in Mondstadt. He was in Inazuma. Then he, like, a huge portion of the entire quest. Super, like, they love him. They gave him so much screen time. They gave, like, he has such a crazy amount of lore. His lore definitely goes deeper than Child's. But Child still gets a lot of screen time. Child getting yeeted into the abyss is still one of the funniest things that has happened in a while. It was so funny. We'll probably get more. We'll probably get more Child again, honestly. Yeah, he is. He's probably one of the best written characters in the game. Yeah. In before 4A? No, don't say that. Don't say that. Was never resolved. Not really. I don't know if it was like fully explained. It could be because of delusion use. I don't even know, honestly. It wasn't, like, overly explained. Maybe it has something to do with the Abyss. Who knows? I'm freaking pumped that we're getting, like, such an Abyss-heavy Archon quest. Because, like, that's rare. Usually Abyss only shows up when Dane makes his yearly appearance, right? This is gonna be Pog. I'm excited. Finally, some extra lore. It's gonna be Abyss and Fatui related. Like, it's gonna be nice. I'm excited. Healing bonus. No. Yeah, Child did all that, but like, he still has not had. He's still not as like Wanderer Scaramouche has definitely had more screen time, more playtime, more lore. He's like a significant part of so much of the story so far. Not that Child hasn't contributed anything, just like he's had a significant part to play. I feel like Child, like the thing about Child is like, well, the Fatui in general, like they're all in it for themselves. They're a part of a greater organization, but they're very much all in it for themselves. Maybe plus or minus a couple at the tippy top, maybe some of like the old, like the elders, but like Child's so young, so malleable, very much in it for his family and to get stronger. And probably wouldn't be hard to... Ooh. Oh my god, are you serious? Must be nice. Double crit ER-EM, like... Crazy. But I could see him potentially switching sides. Shinej Naya is gonna be... I'm expecting... Dude... There's so much that could go on in Shinej Naya. I almost wonder if we'll go to Celestia first, but we'll see. We'll see. They already confirmed Conria was gonna be a thing. Like, they already confirmed it. It's in the Travail trailer that dropped, like, forever ago. So... Yeah, we gotta get Raiden to put up a little more damage. Because, like... Yeah, just a little bit. Welcome in, Brandy. Brandy Wine style. Okay, 1v1 the Sarita, bro. I'm not gonna say anything, though, because you need to get caught up. You gotta get caught up. Traveler need to get it together. By we, who do you mean by I? Or we? Who is this we?
There is no escape.
Are they in this domain at the current moment, or? Learning how to walk. What when did you stop playing? What patch in particular? The last couple of regions, there's definitely a lot to catch up on. Definitely lots to catch up on. One v one Totore. I think there's a reason Totore's up there with I mean, like, look at his number. I should have grabbed a second snack, guys. I should have grabbed a second snack. Can't be just eating cookies. I did make my Mexican corn dip yesterday. Shameless.
Overruled.
The Nation of Love?
Rain cutter. No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Think so? What if the Sarita isn't around anymore? What if that was her in the coffin? It's hard to know what's gonna happen with the Sarita. HP circlet? Again? Yeah, she's high rank too. Isn't she side by side with Arlecchino in terms of strength? She's like one above Arlecchino in the rank. My thoughts are that Arlecchino and Columbina are probably a little bit closer. Who knows though? What do you mean by hardened her heart because of love? Wouldn't that be softened your heart because of love, or unless you're saying tough love, then maybe. Dude, I know. We're going like back and forth right now between a couple domains. But I wanted to hit up MHGT for sure, just because. More like Nahida level. Nahida's like battle combat prowess is definitely lower than someone like Raiden or Zhongli, but Nahida's powerful as fuck, right? Nahida strong. Stonks in a different way.
Transfixed.
Shine down. Witness the power of Gua.
But I feel like physical strength definitely, like, and I think the same thing with Dotori, although I wouldn't completely say Dotori probably didn't have any physical strength because bro's up there. So, like, he's such a high-ranked Harbinger that there's just no shot. There's no shot.
This is where
Honestly, like, most of the Harbingers are kind of undead. And so I would think, like, she could have some really cool mechanic. Like, I feel like she's gonna have some sort of, like, HP mechanic. I have a feeling, I mean, she's got a lot of dove references. Like, pretty sure her name basically means dove. It could be really cool. I don't know if they're gonna have her fly, like, Xianyun, or if she'll have just, like, a bunch of doves. Like, she could control animals or something. Like, she could control birds. The question is, like, what element does she look like? Because she looks kind of cryo. I feel like she's giving off cryo energy. Like, if I had to guess right now. Maybe pyro. I just, like, she almost looks like an element that we don't have. Like, if we were to get a new element, I would say, like, maybe. Like, almost like a dark element. I don't know. But I feel like they'll save that for Conria, so. We shall see.
Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines your.
We shall see. Perfect. They're right next to each other.
laid bare.
I'm 100% bringing Yelan. What if she freezes you because you got Hydro? What does an account take over? Aside from the description, this is not even worthy to be locked. Essentially a day dedicated to somebody's account. Lots of, like, some accounts are okay and like ready to go depending on like how much of a hoarder you are. Like if you just have, like today there was 80 something fragiles here. There was, hi Gustavo, I just saw your message. Hello, hello. Hope you're well. But it's pretty much a day to help people get to where they need to be for whatever it is that they're looking for. So like today, we're looking at making sure all of the characters that get used a lot have like an actual solid build. And then
Laid bare.
from there, you know what?
Now you shall perish.
Let's see. Making sure we get some team comp variety, but ultimately the goal is 236 Art of the Abyss. So that is what's going on today. Is it crazy to say that Arlecchino feels like a better pull and like a stronger unit than Raiden? Because like I really don't think so anymore.
Body and mind. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Guwa. Time
Isn't that crazy? Different kind of character. Like, just like, what a strong unit. Strong. Yeah, like, honestly, if you were to, like, compare a C2 Arlecchino to, like, a C3, C4 Raiden, like, Raiden's still strong at that level, but damn, this character at C0 just, like, you know? Wow, very nice. Very nice. Very pog. How much of a better UAME is? Because like I'm out here like no reactions, just like after using Raiden burst right there, I was like, ew, this is just like not the same. It's not the same.
know my sword.
Just
Shine down.
you know, years later. That's why I'm like when people are saying like, oh, I might wish for Raiden, it's like just know she's not an absolute necessary unit. She's not. That being said, she is my favorite Hyperbloom unit by far. It's not even close. I love the range that she gives. But like in terms of like an on-field carry, Electro, like I just don't love my Electro on-field. There hasn't been an Electro on units yet where I'm just like, yeah, this is it. And when there comes a time, shit, maybe Columbina's Electro, who knows? She could be Animo for all we know, guys. If there comes a time where there's an actual Electro unit where I'm just like, yes, I'll be a changed person completely. I think it's just locking anything with Korean HP. You're getting great MH pieces. We would ideally like a little bit better for. And battery and yeah, I mean unless they give another character that ability.
Solidify.
There is no escape.
Don't you think?
Witness the power of Guwa. Rain outlines your fate.
But at the same time, like, not all teams need that battery. Especially if the other characters just like battery themselves. You know?
Gather.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
And I do think building a team with the idea in mind that like this character is only ever getting run, like building an energy recharge for like a Raiden team. Kind of, I feel like this was getting talked about earlier in Discord. Isn't always like the best idea. Definitely helps. Definitely helps. Would they do that to an Archon though? Wait, okay. It's like a piece of her kit, not her entire kit. In some ways. In some ways. I think it's like a nice to have, but I also don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Illusion shattered.
Genuinely.
Rain cutter.
Because you've got... I mean, I don't want to... Because Venti is not useless, okay? Venti's not useless by any means, but... Look at Kazuha. Definitely up there. Has a higher use rate than the Archon most of the time. And it doesn't help that they also just haven't been giving him that kind of content. Now, they could always do that. They could always do that
Witness the power of Guwa. Rain outlines your
in the future. But I do feel like... When you say, like, would they do that to an Archon? I feel like... I have to bring up the whole Venti Kazuha thing because Kazuha is just so good. Also feels a little bit better to play.
no escape.
Even for non-group even for non-groupable enemies. Like, Kazuha still feels like the better choice, you know? And has been so good for so long. Bro came out so long ago. Kazuha's also just like, how likable. Ooh. Nah. Hi, AJ. Animal friend? Yeah, maybe. If the character didn't have a vision before, I feel like if we don't see a vision on
Illusion shattered.
Capitano,
No, my
and bro's just like working with his delusion mostly, he won't be playable till he gets his vision, I feel like. But not like an identical copy pasta to the Wanderer situation. I almost feel like he's gonna be our Pyro Sword character. Because holy, how was it not? How was it not? Mama Wika. Which makes me believe it has to be Capitano. Like, has to be. He's got a cryo delusion. But, like, he is going to be, like, a Pyro Sword character. Has to be. I already sense it. And if I'm wrong, I'll eat my words. But, man, it just feels like that's, like, that we're trending in that direction. Yeah, but doesn't mean he has a cryo vision. Just like Child's delusion is Electro. He's Hydro, but his delusion's Electro. Senora is Pyro and Cryo. Like, her delusion was what? Was she Cryo inherently and her delusion was Pyro? Or was she Pyro and her delusion was Cryo? Would be Electro? I'm just saying. Believe what you want. Believe what you want. Delusion was Cryo. Because it's helped her cool herself down, right? You went to your cousin's celebration. You got to spoke and had a big bonfire and fireworks. How are you feeling? Are you alright? That must have been like... You're so young to be dealing with all of this, AJ. I'm sorry. You don't have to talk about it either, because, like, obviously very sensitive subject, but, like, I hope you're okay. I didn't see any cryo vision on Big Bro. The delusion could very well be. Now, she has a pyro vision and she's got a pyro delusion. So, there's that. Be safe. Might be personal. I feel like he might be from there. Like, obvious. Like, I feel like it has to be the case. Like, he must have, who knows? Who knows what's going on? I'm very much looking forward to the quest. In his electro state? Yeah. And also, side note, chat. Okay, so you know how in order to use a delusion, you kind of have to like completely change how you look. Like you have to kind of like give up your like previous identity or you're gonna like lose yourself. Freak.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
Give me a damn minute.
Is that better? Can I tell my story now? Before I lose my train of thought? Are we good? Okay, cool. Now, listen, as I was saying, you know how you have to like give up your identity to like wield the delusion without losing your shit, basically? Okay, now, Capitano, face hidden, no idea what he looks like. Out there just using his delusion open and freely. If he becomes playable, they give him a vision. No cap. Look at all the playable harbingers right now. Look at all the playable harbingers right now. What do they all have in common? Boom, bam. It's all about the vision, baby. Which means we'll probably see his face. Maybe. I don't know. He doesn't have to cover, he doesn't have to hide himself if he's got a vision. I don't know though. Or, who knows? Maybe he's a dragon. Who heckin' knows? Maybe he's straight up physical. Maybe delusion goes away, or we finally get to play a character that like we could use their delusion, and which would be dope because he maybe like part of his kit is he's mainly physical, but like you do something and then he kind of like goes into his current form. Who heckin' knows? Who knows? We could talk about this all day. I have a lot of thoughts. This is all crack until we basically do the story. I don't think he does though. I feel like it's probably because of the delusion. I also think he doesn't want to be seen. I think he wants to... I don't know if he has a choice though. I almost wonder like, does he hide himself because he has no choice?
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as
I don't know, Star Phoenix. Along with the gnosis, true. Which I wonder if he does. Arlecchino's delusion is pyro. So I don't know. Who knows? You're sick of the Fatui always winning? Have you thought that they might just be OP? Like, on paper, let's look at the facts. What runs the world?
staring into my
Money,
eyes is ill-advised.
knowledge, power,
Promise you'll like what
strength, smarts, intel, numbers. What does the Fatui have? Literally all of the above. Like literally all of the above. That's it. They're goated. Not only that, they have delusions on top of it. Even stronger, making the strong already strong. Half of them are undead. The harbingers, that is. The actual Fatui themselves are like whatever, you know. But like, bruh, and whether or not they all get along is their own thing. Like it's almost like they become too big for their own good, right? They become too big for their own good. Now, what's pretty interesting is like,
children be up to.
Wandy still knows everything. They don't know about him, which gives some leverage. God forbid shit hits the fan. We gotta like, you know, go up against them. That's a big factor in what could happen. Like, he is like another key piece to the story in the future. Like, think about it. He remembers. We remember. So, there's that. True, she's like triple stack pyro. He would do burnout in front of the cops. Yeah, you're probably right, AJ.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll
Did she always just use her delusion? No. She has a vision too. It changes. It's actually in the same spot, Feather. This is because I was super confused as well. What you're saying. Her delusion, like delusions and... Well, it's glowing right now. I never noticed that. Why is it looking like that right now? Why is it lighting up? The fuck? Do they all do that? No, right? Excuse me. I think it's I feel like it's like toggle mode. Want to use Delulu, or would you like to use your vision? It's like a button she presses on the back, changes whole wardrobe. Either way.
What could the children be up to?
Yeah, she's got Yai.
Never mind.
Raiden can't function without Yai.
Sweet dreams.
I feel like I think it's probably gonna be, I bet you Columbina shows up to back up Capitano. Honestly. Right after the swap? Oh, is that what it is? I'm like out here looking as if this means anything. She is. She's just like herself. She herself is her, like, that's her own little wormhole. Everything about her screams Conria. Okay, that's why, like, she's almost like a unique little piece to the puzzle as well. Her and Wandy. So it definitely yeah. Well, they're doing great, AJ. Either way, lots to think about. Lots to think about. Oh, you just hit friendship 10 with her. Pog. Congrats, congrats. Speaking of the devil, we need to actually get her a Sans. She needs something. We can use this as another off piece or something for somebody else, but like, she has to have a crit circlet. We're just not at the point where we can give her an attack circlet. So I'm scared to level this. I'd love for it to go well, but I don't know if it will. I almost want to feed something pretty juicy into it to see if that'll help. Rally? Welcome in. Also, welcome in Voxes. I hope I said that right. Yeah, I feel like this one at plus 16 is just, it's not enough, sadly. Unfortunately, let's hope this goes well. Defense once, crit rate once, crit damage once. It has to roll crit at 16 or it's done. Okay, it did. We get to keep this now. Now we can give her a crit rate circlet. What it's all about. Each takeover, it's like its own unique little chapter. My little mark in player history. Damn, you could have just rolled crit one more time. For real. We'll make sure Navi has something else. Navi has the luxury of being able to use a 2piece, where, or like, you know, is gonna try and keep this 4piece going, so. What we decide to give her is gonna be, I mean, like this right here, attack, crit damage, EM. Eclipso, I swear to God, if you jinx this, I'm gonna be really sad. Okay, so far it's attack. You know, also 4-piece Gilded is definitely an option you can do. This will just be a good piece to have leveled in general. Like, oh boy. Some crit damage would be also appreciated. Okay, alright. This will just be good to have. Okay, come on. Crit roll for the last one. Max crit damage roll, please. Okay, not a max roll, but we'll take it. Not a bad piece, honestly. I would never. Okay, but like you didn't jinx it. If you do it. Wait, where are you at, by the way, in Elden Ring? Did you fight that duo? Oh yeah, I asked you because you said you were in Volcano Manor and I had asked where you were at because I didn't know if you had reached the Godskin duo yet and I didn't want to jinx it. I didn't want to say anything. And I was like, oh, this is going to be a good time for her. She's going to have a blast. Okay, much better. Not only did you get some extra elemental mastery, her attack looks good. She's got plenty of energy, actually. She probably had a little too much. But I feel like, yeah, like this piece right here is just, it's a straight ER. Would be cool if we could give her something different. It would be nice. Maybe we give that to someone though who needs it. The lizard man neck face guy. Rykard. You killed Margot, but the thorn said no. Oh, that means you have it. You need one more to go. How'd Melanie go? Oh, I beat her. I think we agreed it took 30 to 40 tries. But we did it. I did it like mouth full of sandwich. I was just yapping away and I was like, oh my, this is the run. So, yeah, I'll probably still be live Star Phoenix. Feather, it's a marathon, not a sprint. Do not fret. The Thorns didn't say no to me, which means you probably missed a boss somewhere. I think you have to kill a said number of bosses before you can get through. Which means I probably took down... Who would I have taken down that you didn't? That's the next question. How much crit rate's here? Like, not that much, okay. Maybe we can get away with this. On the next run, with like the thing about her is that her poise is like non-existent, which is great, but she's super aggro, and the fact that she can heal is like pain. This is Elden Ring that we're chatting about, because I just beat the supposed hardest boss in the game. I beat the game, but like I'm going back to make sure I'm good to go for DLC, pretty much. There's a couple things I'd like to catch up on before committing to DLC, so that would be one of them. You throw that crusty piece that we just rolled in here. Yeah, this one. Rage. Everything but crit. Everything but crit. It's fine. She'll do for right now, I guess. She'll have to do for right now. Yeah, oh, well, I mean, I worked on a lot of talents. That is definitely why. All right, but she looks super usable right now. The elemental mastery is going to help you immensely. Her crit rate is going to help you immensely. She's very strong, and attack does wonders for her. I'd rather see you at this crit ratio than with less than 2k attack and like big ass crit damage. So, you know what we did get though? That huge feather for Raiden as well. The one that was, where'd it go? Because her current feather is an off piece. Yeah, we need to take her off this goblet. So, because she has an HP goblet right now, and that's definitely why your damage is looking a little lackluster. We can be down for, let's see. It was this one. Or this one. God, imagine this rolls crit rate. That would be insane. Probably won't, but like imagine. It's not good enough to be a stance that you'd consider for heal on. Hope for the best. Hope for the best with this one. I'm scared for you. Because this is a nice piece, and I really don't want it to just roll flat. That would really suck. I think I'm going to say goodbye to this. Crit damage, ER. I rolled HP once. Crit damage. I guess once. ER, maybe like, I don't even know, dude. I don't even know. Ideally attack. Or ER. Actually, her ER is a little low. But that's because you don't have an ER stance on her. You need to give her an attack goblin, then we can give her an ER stance. That would be Pog. That would be nice. That's actually what you need to do for her to feel a bit better. One more. One more. Fucking HP, dude. Why? Don't worry, she's about to lose all this HP. Okay? She's about to get a glow up like you've never seen. True and real. But she needs to get an energy. Like, we can give her this. Alright, ER's looking better. Attack is looking better. Now we just gotta get... I wonder if you'll be okay. I wonder if you'll be alright. Maybe. I mean, beautiful circlet. Beautiful. I feel like it maybe comes down to, like, the flower. The flower's just looking a little meh. But we need a emblem flower that has crit rate. And that might just... can't be that one. It can't be that one. Thank you for the lurk. No, this account does not have Yelan. It does not. Would you looky here? Crit rate and ER do not coexist together. That being said, like, it could always roll it. But I don't know. Oh yeah, we got this one. It would, like, it would have to roll ER. This might not be something that we can use until... we do a few more runs, though. Just imagine that it did do what we needed it to do. I'm fine with attack ER. We just need crit rate. We need the crit rate, and then... I'd be fine with a big ER flower as well. Like, that's okay. Just depends. We'll get her there. She's looking better than where she did, though. Well, 300 is like it can be a little overcapped. 280, right? 280. I'm just thinking, like, who am I going to end up using? An abyss for you. That's another question. At least his talents are there. Oh, and to strongbox a couple BB as well. We'll do that before we head out again. So I said I would do that because Archons were on your list as your top piece. Also, you're getting Kazuha next patch, yeah? So that'll be helpful. What? Oh. 180 speed Locha. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. That's so funny. So cursed. So memorable at the same time. Dude, you're whipping out EM sands with energy recharge on them like it means nothing. Why? Dude, that's crazy. That's absurd, actually. Good shit. Sometimes it takes people months. Sometimes people still haven't seen it at all. Oh? Okay. Double crit 4-liner. Geo damage bonus. For real. My onset goblet is... Make your guys' eyes bleed. It's really bad. Well, you got probably the most lava walker pieces I've seen on an account. Truly. Okay, ER attack percent. Dendro damage bonus double crit. We'll take it. A double crit HP circlet. Okay. Alright. I mean... Go off strongbox. VV strongbox, the kindest out of all the strongboxes. You cannot change my mind. AMR the first. Welcome. It doesn't get much nicer than VV strongbox. Optimal battery charge. Done. It's like situational. It can be situational. You could put it on certain characters in certain situations.
Something you wish to repeat?
Something you wish to... She's looking down there like, hello, VV Strongbox. Remember me? Remember the name? You want to live? Better give something good. Maybe we should Strongbox as our, like, you know... Hi, Daddy! Maybe we should Strongbox as her more often. Alright, we're not done with Deepwood. I've been trying to take small breaks, but we're not done with it. Not until we get a full set. With full stacks? Well, you know that it caps, right? So you'd be overcapped with engulfing, I'm pretty sure. Correct? With ER. Some people have talked about Lava Walker on like a handful. Like, they're always very niche. Yeah, it's always very niche.
Solidify.
Rain cutter.
For more crit damage? No. More crit rate always. 63. If you can get more crit rate than 63, that would be huge. Like, every time I see a crit rate, like a Raiden with actual good crit rate, I'm always shocked. Because she's not easy to balance. She wants attack, energy recharge, crit rate, and then crit damage. Especially a like good crit rate with signature, because that's why catch is like so nice as well, because of the crit rate. The last thing you want is for your Raiden not to crit on her burst. It feels bad. Feels bad. Look on ZZZ, you got 2 Wenjins from the standard, Colettas, and then another one of the same type. And then you got 5-star Victoria Girly. You got Rina, and then 2 Butlers in the same temple, plus a Nekomata. Damn, look at you go. Wow, very nice. That's exciting. For your account? No. Especially because she's gonna be paired with Kanish, and if you don't want Kanish's weapon, because well, they changed the banner, but like you still could potentially get his. Yeah. Party. What are you doing, baby? I think you are okay. Also, you've got Skyward Spine. You could use that too. I think for you, like, I wouldn't. You don't like Raiden does not necessarily need her weapon. It's definitely a nice to have though. But like, if you didn't have any plans on pulling Kanish, then like, you might end up with his Claymore and you might not want it. Especially because like Power Archon's gonna be right around the corner, and then you might end up wanting one of the mommies that show up in between, because it could be Shilonen, potentially, probably, maybe. Maybe it's Chaska. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? To be honest, you already have Clarend. So it's like...
Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines.
Like, you're gonna be fine. Honestly, you just fish for the last 2 refinements on the weapon, and then that'll help. Kazuha is gonna be nice, though. I don't want you to people swipe for engulfing. You could always get engulfing in the future. In Dendro teams? Nah. Because it's attack based off... Oh! No way! Let's fucking go. Let's go. No, the thing about Staff of Scarlet Sands is you get an attack boost based off of your elemental mastery, and if you're using Aggravate Raiden, you're not giving her an EM Sands. You're not doing that. Raiden's still, like, it's basically, she's built almost identical. She just needs a little extra elemental mastery, which if she's in Nahita's burst, then she's getting it through that. And if you're running her Hyper Bloom, then you should be giving her as much elemental mastery as humanly possible, which you wouldn't do with Staff of Scarlet Sands. At C0, I should say. Because, like, Hyper Bloom based off of EM, not attack, right? So, like, the extra attack that she gets wouldn't be helping out towards the aggravates, because if you're building her Hyper Bloom anyway, you're kind of giving up on the whole main DPS damage dealer rule, yeah. You could consider Quick Bloom, but then it's like, I can't see it still being that much stronger, honestly. Which is why Yai still gets an attack sands in her aggravate teams, right? Ooh, now we're finally cooking in this domain. Take the same course as your younger cousin, and you're starting your driver's ed. Ooh, driver's ed is fun. Assuming your instructor is very nice. You're gonna learn so much. I still remember a lot of things that my driver's ed teacher told me. True. No, I am. I don't think this account needs an engulfing, honestly. I think a few extra characters would be nicer than engulfing, truthfully. Like, your Olakino is way stronger than your Reddit. You also have Numi. Like, you've got Electro covered right now. Like, your Cloren's also going to be pretty strong. And then it's like, you plan to get Kazuha, who's going to be really nice. Like, Kazuha's going to be better than engulfing as well. There's that. I feel like I told you guys this. My driver's ed teacher would go out with all of us and then rank everybody's driving skills on a 1 to 10 in front of the entire class. And rank every single person in a row. That was always nerve-wracking. And then would do it again at the end of the semester. And tell you how much you've improved. I know, he was a hard ass too. But he had a lot of character. Like, he was funny. He meant well. But, like, he was savage. He didn't give a single shit. No, I think a lot of people would be like, okay, I'm at this. Like, no one's confidence was killed. I feel like everyone took it as, like, I'm gonna get better. It's all in your perception, right? Which every single person did. Like, we all got better. And we all went together. Like, no one was, like, shaming anyone or, like, haha, you suck. It was like, wow, we all suck, don't we? We all need to get better. Like, we're all, what, like 16 years old? Ain't nobody a driving guru. Unless you were out there like driving tractors and shit at a young age. Golf carts, things like that. Everyone was okay. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Imagine that was EM. That would be crazy. Will it be more Inazuma? I can't tell the future. I did not mean to burst. I feel like Mondstadt expansion could happen like at the end of, we might not get Mondstadt expansion until Snezhnaya because they're supposed to be close to each other. So that it could happen towards the end of Natlan probably. What are they going to expand on Inazuma? Inazuma does have Anka, to be fair. I know. HP. Wait for it. Okay, attack EM HP. Dude, Gilded has just been feeding your account today. Wow. Usually Gilded's the one that's harder to get good shit for. Honestly. Usually.
Overrule. Shine down. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Potential Yao Yao piece. Look at all these double crit pieces on just not the right main stat. Blackcliff Forge with Port Almost. You're talking about the expansion down here. Where'd it go? The one that goes from here to here, potentially. It's possible that we could get an expansion that's like this to this to this. However, Leeway and Sumeru are not desperately in need of an expansion. Am I right? Like, we're looking at all of Mondstadt right now. But I feel like the Mondstadt expansion will be big and it will lead into... Snezhnaya probably, because they're pretty close to each other, supposedly. Which means horses! Cavalry captain. Where the cavalry at? Cavalry mod check. Act 2, yeah. No, Venti's Act 2 comes when shit hits the fan, and he has to actually, like, really step in. Whoa, and an EM on set. Wow. Kooky build coming together. Yeah. Sumeru's enormous. Sumeru's enormous. Mondstadt needs it. But I feel like Mondstadt's expansion will be quite big. Like, Mondstadt doesn't even have its port yet, but they've already confirmed that it does have a port. So that's how you know that we are still, like, due for stuff. That and, like, the map has changed a little bit. If you've been playing for a while and you've been staring at the edges of the map, I don't know why you would, but like I noticed it. Like once upon a time, none of this used to be as big as it was. I feel like this is just, this has a little extra oomph that it used to have. Mondstadt's due. Yeah, like it has to. It has to. They are so... What's the word I'm looking for? Like, intentional about everything they do in this game. In terms of the lore specifically. Can we not get another attack main stat circlet? Like, it's been like 6 of them. That like, there is a very specific reason why we haven't gotten his. Venti loves being secretive. But like, he was also like, he's secretive and blunt all at the same time. And I feel like he said some stuff to us so long ago that most people tend to forget. The other nations combined, yeah. Because it feels like 2 nations that are completely separate. I plan to not use all your fragiles, by the way. I'm definitely leaving you with like at least 30 or 40 left. That's the goal. You're gonna have plenty going into Natlin. I love how this area is 99%, 6%. Like, it's so funny. Desert, complete, like 99%, but you haven't unlocked a single waypoint over here yet. I'm not even mad about the character, like, build situation. I'm mad that you didn't just go do it for the primos. Just go unlock things for the sake of ease of access to shit. Like, that is my homework for you before you go to Natlin. Like, that's my main piece of advice before you go off to the next region. That, and probably a good idea to bring up a couple characters that I starred. Like, start working on them. Because you're going to get excited, you're going to get a bunch of new characters, and they're going to get left on the back burner. You're still going to need them eventually. Especially if your first goal today was to 36, so... Defense percent goblets always give double crit. Do they do? They do. They were even joking about it in the live stream. Like, stop joking about it. How about you lower the percent of defense main stats, right? What if? Hear me out. I'm dreading it. What are you, a sophomore or a junior? In college? You're in college, yeah? Guys, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. You just like, came out of your rhythm. Your routine, I should say. Routine broken. Gotta get the routine back. 2 weeks and you're gonna be like a well-oiled machine and everything's gonna be a-okay. A junior? See, this is when you start getting into the good. This is when you start getting into the nitty-gritty of your major. This is when shit's actually interesting. You got all your prerequisites done. This is when shit is actually fun. Or this is when you realize, oh man, do I like what I'm doing? Is this the major I want to be? That's when you really realize. Because like, and that's not fair that they do that your freshman, sophomore year. It's just like prereqs. You don't really get a full taste of your major until like junior, senior year.
Time to
You don't, then you should change it now before it's too late, bro. Good thing about prereqs is that at least they're pretty straightforward through all the majors. The character base, yeah. Have you talked to any advisors about, like... Okay, who cares if it takes you longer than other people? Who gives a flying fuck? Like, you don't have to be finished at a certain time.
let me weave you a verse.
What, just rushing to adulthood? That sounds like an unenjoyable time. I took an extra semester. I didn't graduate in spring. I graduated after 3 semesters of summer, which I would consider 1, technically. Are you doing, like, that track then? Or what? Works for Boeing? Okay. An onset Dendro Goblet? Ain't no way. No shot. Wow, today is a good day. In graphic design? Why don't you just switch? Why don't you just switch? I mean, you could probably do marketing. I mean, they go hand in hand for sure. Like, they for sure go hand in hand, but like, why don't you just like minor in marketing and major in what you want to do? Unless the university doesn't have that major, then that would suck, but. Damn. Pain. I changed my major. It wasn't that bad. Especially if you can... What? Especially if you can... Like, if all the prereqs are the same, then all you'd have to do is just to change up the classes. But if it's not available, then it's no point. Yeah. Sadly. That was an accidental cue. It's fine. Yeah, I would say, like, I don't know if that's the best advice, mostly because, like, that's also money, T-Sunday. Better to do it in your junior year than to, like, graduate and be like, fuck. Then again, you can always go back for a second degree, which is, if you already have the prereqs done, then it doesn't take as long. Or you could do online, like an online program, which mind-boggling that you are still getting these double crit pieces on Gilded. Doesn't mean crap, but to some jobs, it really does, especially if it's like a very specific, like, unless you've got hella experience going into it, like that major really helps. It's either like, for certain things, and this is coming from someone who has interviewed thousands of people because that was my job for years and years and years. If you don't have the experience, the degree helps in like the specific thing. They don't give a fuck where you went to school, but like they want you to have like the degree. Like engineers, it's like a non-negotiable. You have to have an engineering degree or like 40 years experience, maybe 20 to 25 or whatever. But like, and have already maybe worked at the company. That being said, like graphic design, you couldn't apply to a graphic designer marketing position with only engineering experience if I were to like swap roles, right? Maybe like entry level, but like if you had the certification, that'd be different. But I feel like sometimes it's super specific. Damn, Grant, you gotta like sit there and like really figure out what the heck to do, man. Cause like, maybe like I feel like online's not for everybody. You gotta be like super self-motivated to like really teach yourself, you know? It's like a lot of that's on the recruiters too, high key. Recruiters that don't like bitch out their hiring managers to be like, you're being, number one, you're being too fucking picky. Number two, this person is definitely a good fit. Like whether or not they have like, let's say you wanted 5 years experience and someone had 3, but like everything else looks perfect. If the recruiter's not pushing for it, they're lazy and have no backbone. It makes me so mad. That's the difference between good recruiters and just like mediocre, bad at their job. They don't even deserve to be doing the role that they're doing. Because there's a lot of people out there that could be so good for a role. But it's like not you can't expect someone to check every single check box. Like you might miss the best person for the job if you do it that way. I hate people like that. It makes me so mad. This is honestly why I left the field. It's such a toxic field to be in. It's also it's too reliant on the economy. I hate it. Yeah, like having an enormous portfolio is definitely helpful. Definitely. I do think graphic design and marketing go hand in hand, but like only like not all of it though. I think just like having the knowledge is useful. But I also feel like you don't really get into the interesting side of things until your junior year, like when you actually start doing stuff. Because like your first couple of years are like it's like simple math and like English, like humanities courses, and like some are super interesting, especially if your professor is really good. But it's not like the nitty-gritty, which is sad. Is there like a graphic design club that you could go and do, or like is there something around where you could just like get more experience and shit like that? Is Peak Cinema? Yeah, you think so? I'll try to finish it tomorrow. Now that I finished the Genshin and HSR stuff, I'm caught up on both of those. I'll finish these easy. I'm also gonna try and do my. I also am I did as much tower as I possibly could in Wuwa. Tower makes me like I turn into. It's like this evil gremlin inside of me. This evil, like angry, mean, unhappy gremlin just comes out when I play Tower of Adversity. I hate that game mode so much. It's gonna get better as time goes on. I'm just like, right now it is not fun. Right now I'm just like so mad doing it. I'm mad that the game won't give us like a second Verena. Like, where is she? Huh? And don't you dare say Baiji. It's not the same. They are not the same. They're definitely not the same. Yeah, the vigor mechanic is awful, especially right now. Like we were so very early game. For sure, for sure. You gotta persevere, yeah. Yeah. But like hopefully this shit gets good. Hopefully this shit gets good, but like you have no in-person classes whatsoever. Man. Cause like you gotta be like if you have a great professor and it's an in-person class, oh my, chef's kiss. And it's not at 8 a.m. Supposedly, really, then I'm gonna save all my jades. I'm not even, screw it. We're already getting someone for free, which is very much to keep them relevant during Nowlin release. I can respect it. I can respect it. Because like Wuwa releasing Genshin was like, hey yo, you guys asked for more resin? Competition, recognizing competition is not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. It breeds greatness. They have to just like feed off of each other. The Shorekeeper, that's the one that I'm thinking of. Is she kind of reminds me of Black Swan. I'm thinking potentially of the right person. Does she have like a vibe of Black Swan? Not like an identical, just like a little bit of a vibe. And stopped, dude. It's the third. I'm not even doing like the middle section, okay? I'm doing like the side sections in Tower. But like it's the third one, the third and fourth ones that are just like they feel impossible to like it's just annoying. It's also very specific to what's going on in the banners, which is really annoying. Like I have Jinxie and my Jinxie's pretty strong. She's a strong unit. She kind of reminds me of Navia with like big screenshot damage. Cause she's got some nuke potential, that's for sure. Watch, I was gonna say watch it be attacker HP. And I am very much aware of capitalism. I've been aware of capitalism. Okay? You're a silly little goose. I have been... Listen here, little one. Alright? You're like 18, okay? I've got a decade on you, okay? Listen up. Don't you even hit me with that. Change the homework enough so it doesn't Well, she's got like the blue hair. She's kind of got that vibe, right? Dude, have you guys seen any of those like morning shed videos without me elaborating? Do you know what I'm talking about? Someone please say yes because they're terrifying. They somehow made their way onto like some of my like YouTube shorts and TikToks. Eula and Black Swan? Little bit, yeah. Little bit. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. I'm pretty happy with her Arlecchino. Xingqiu is manageable. Like, he needs like a little extra oomph, but he's better than he was. Raiden could use a little extra love. Bennett is definitely in a spot where like we need him to be in a better spot. We kind of have no choice. Talents are okay right now, that's for sure. Just like we gotta make sure he has things that are level because he's just... You're gonna end up using him quite a bit. I'm hoping that this is a painless journey when it comes to leveling these pieces, because we gotta... We gotta get them somewhere. Yeah, man, it's like crazy consumerism. No. In the way that we might have to, like, I may level and then may swap. Like, people are, like, duct taping their mouth and then they're wrapping their whole face and then they're, like, wrapping their hair. And they, like, when I say shed, I mean, like, they're shedding off layers of all this crazy stuff. And I'm just like, holy claustrophobia. If you know, you know. This is turning out to be a lot of crit damage. I had it once it rolled crit, I was like, no. No way. No way, no way. Alright. I'm gonna take this from... No. For right now. You're probably gonna need an ER Sans. I don't even know if it exists right now. Because I don't think you... Well, I mean, you might be able to get away with it. It depends. It all just depends. Oh, guess what, guys? I picked up more coffee ice cream from the store yesterday. I'm very happy about that. Pretty stoked. Also, there is a... There's like a Costco-sized box of waffles in my freezer right now. I went to take it out today. I was like, dude, this is too much. It was like opening up a suitcase of waffles. Like, it looked like it was like... It was funny. It was quite a bit. I am so sick of Noblesse right now. Noblesse has been nothing but pain and suffering today. No way. We might have to borrow from Chevy, which I don't want to do. I don't want to do that. Not at all. Not in the slightest. We've rolled some great pieces today, but I have also seen so much flat defense that I want to put my head through the wall. It sucks. It sucks so bad. I'm sorry. Yeah, the whole TikTok shop thing is like its own little... That's like its own little endeavor. Should have known better. Should have known better. You might be okay. I don't really know. It would have been nice to have like one more energy recharge roll. It really would have. Like this one we lock. This one's gotta go. This one's not doing anything. I think I'd rather you have the HP attack crit over the defense HP crit. We just need, like, I'd be down to swap with Chev, but it has to be worth the swap. Yeah, but like, it would be so nice to have Chev and Benny have like their own set. Like that would be ideal. For like the things that I want to do. Because she's got Fab. I would ideally like to take him off of Fab and give him Skyward. Which would be nice. Also eliminates, but I just feel like he needs a bit more ER, which could be fixed if I was able to get him on a different sands. We shall see. We shall see. We shall see. I'll make sure to provide some extra notes for you. Hi, Lexi. Should I rerun when? Probably with Raiden. Not sleepy anymore? Oh no, you're going through the cycle right now. I would love Fischl to get built, truly. I think straight up, give her Skyward Heart. That should eliminate your need for a lot of crit. I think she's a good character to build. Nahida is like potentially on her glow up. Wow, we got an onset goblet, but your current one is very nice. We also got an onset sands today. Huge. Depending in crit rate, maybe something useful. Like if we can get you a set, like you need a set. You need a set. You def do. Please crit. Energy. Okay, whatever. I'm going to put Nahida's build because it might not happen today. I'm going to put Nahida's build on Kale for the time being, okay? It's going to be a little bit mediocre in the beginning. It's going to get better. We haven't even seen a decent circlet like at all, unfortunately. Which means that, and if one of the pieces doesn't go well, then worth trying another piece. Create ER, EM. Like there were some I saw that were like you could even do this one or you could do that one. Just depends. She has to get that. You do have an onset goblet. Best case scenario rolls EM. You can go for an EM off piece. Like someone's got to hold it, pretty much. Someone's got to hold it. And then until then, like the domains that I think are worth your time right now, I would say is not the Bond of Life domain, but definitely Emblem, GT, MH, and Deepwood Gilded, which all are going to be in Strongbox within literally a week. Like literally a week. So, but you can always double dip, like do the domain fodder for said domain. But like where I think your account's lacking the most right now is definitely at Deepwood, like just Deepwood Gilded. We got to get Kooky on that as well. You have Raiden built for like, we're not going to build her for healer. We're going to build her for Hyperbloom, which is probably going to be easier to do with Gilded right now. You have gotten so many cracked Gilded pieces, which we could give to Tignari. Or you could give Gilded to... I mean, there's a handful of characters you could really give Gilded to, but like... You already got one here. Like that. This is one of the... You already... Like, look at this. Double crit. What the frick? You got lucky. Most people are still looking for this. We also need a... Unfortunately, we need an EM onset. Goblet or circlet. Because we can cope with a... We can cope with the flower and feather. But we cannot cope with the rest. They have to be on set. Ideally. Only if you had like cracked flower and feather. Which to be determined. You could put Gilded on Kuching as well if you wanted. Oh, we really got some great things today, didn't we? So, in the meantime, just getting an on-set Goblet or Circlet would be the move, and then you can go for an off piece. I'm gonna temporarily put this on her. We're not gonna keep this, okay? We're just gonna, in the meantime, we're just going to have it as a placeholder piece. And then we're Sipho's for Kazuha. When Sipho's goes away, to like once you give it to Kazuha, then I would say, I wonder if you've even gotten the sword yet. I wonder if you've done that. The free one. You don't have any billets, so... Not C0. It depends on how you plan to use your Nahida. Artifacts and weapons. Yeah, like you're talking about leveling your artifacts or weapon refinements? Yes. But like if you're ever unsure about the weapon, not a bad idea to double check. Some of them like 3 stars and 4 stars. It depends. I came over here for, I'm so like hard-coded to just go to the strongbox or go to the crafter. I think it's this guy. Pretty sure. You can get one in the new area. You didn't, which one is it? Did you get this weapon from this guy yet or nah? Did you actually fodder it? Because he's supposed to give it to you. Did you fodder it away? Is someone using it? No, right? You have no idea? Am I talking to the right guy? Is it this guy? Is it Dong? Mr. Dongshen? I thought it was Chen. No, it's this guy. Wait. It was Chen the Sharp, yeah? Correct? The Fillet Blade? No, Fillet Blade's a... That's a... treasure box drop. Right by the gazebo? It is Chen? No, I was pretty sure it was Chen, wasn't it? I thought it was the fish. Is it not the fish? The black sword, Bark Bride. And then you get 1 extra refinement in Chen Yu Veil. I didn't fodder this sword. I think you might have picked it up and then sold it, though. Chat! Did you delete it? Reposo. Well, guess what, Ant? Now you're shit out of luck. Do you know why? Because sword billets, where are you? Here's to hoping you can get one. I don't know what to tell you, bro. You're missing an EM weapon. You could give her key. You could give her Dockhand, honestly, in the meantime, but like ideally then like no matter what, you'd have to give her nah. Also, Kuki is a character that has to be 90. For there's no 80 over 90, there's no level 80, there's no she has to be 90, okay? This is like an urgent matter, okay? So there's that. You're gonna get 80 EM and energy, but like key's also an option, but like keep a key on. Keep key on. Why she gotta be 90? Because of how the reactions work. You can blame Hoyo for that. Not me. You're losing out on damage. Big damage. It's like what? 20 to 30% damage increase by her being 90 versus 80? Doesn't that seem a bit bonkers if you weren't aware? Kind of crazy. It's like, it's worthwhile. What do you mean this is why do you think she's the only one? Do you think she's the only one? Do you know how many more are just like her? They're like their own class. They're like, imagine them as DOT units. Okay? Just a little different. This is why like you're like, for example, that's why it doesn't matter if Zhongling's 80. Doesn't necessarily matter if Navi is 80. Doesn't really matter if like Wandi or Ayaka, like, do you know what I mean? Certain characters just need to be there. Ain't that much? Why are you gaslighting yourself? Or anomaly units. Yeah, like, it's... You think 20 is not that much? They're... Comparatively... It's like a joke. When it's not. Now, I'm not saying you shouldn't level your Navi up, but like, it is not that big of a deal. Like, sometimes you just need to put your big boy panties on and just build your characters. Because, like, what else are you going to do in this game once you're all caught up? Don't be, like, slacking and then complaining about, oh, this is too hard. I can't do this. You know? It's like a crucial part of the game. It's a crucial piece of how you play this. And they're just gonna, they like, are giving you, right now, they're giving you a heads up, like, you're gonna need to start building your characters. Like, theater itself is like a perfect example of that. Yeah, Jeffrey, surprisingly there is.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
It's only been 4 years. It's not that, like, not every character has to be that way, but like, it isn't that bad. Like, taking a character to 90 is not that bad, I promise. I promise. I used to be like you once upon a time. Once upon a time, I thought, fuck that shit. And then you do it a couple times, you're like, this is really not that bad. Especially if you're pre-farming the characters. Yeah, if you plan to, like, if you're gonna have one character for Hyperbloom, she's just the easiest option. Like, if you want help clearing content, like, it's such an easy, like, let's say you just want to clear the content for primos and primos only and you don't give a fuck about anything else. Hyperbloom's just like an easy little team that you can put together. Like, it almost feels like a cheat code. And so it's like, if all you had to do that was for one character, it's worth your while. It's worth your while. It's just a circle. Maybe, yeah. It's the way of the road. It's the way it needs to be done. It's so true, though. Like, I feel like things can just be... Like, you are in charge of your own... like, destiny. Does that make sense? You could just... You can easily just fix it. You can easily just... change these problems. Alright, with that being said, let me peep some... Oh my... You're so close to having a C6 calming. That will be pretty nice. Candy might be nice. Not absolutely necessary to build. Lila, once you get some more constellations, I think worth your while. Tignari, you got like a lot of nice gilded pieces that you could definitely give him. Do you know who did you mention who you were gonna potentially pick for your guaranteed? Dang, you got not one but two. Actually, we're swapping. Because Tignari would appreciate it a lot more. Not to mention, you got a good amount of crit circlets today, which is very nice. You got very lucky when it came to all of these. Like putting a gilded, like an actual DPS gilded build together came together pretty nice for you. Really, really not bad at all. And I think we also got a pretty nice Dendro from a domain today. What was it? Oh yeah, we got this one. That's an option. In terms of a weapon, like Slingshot kind of goes burr on Tignari. You could also give him Stringless, but like Slingshot would be a weapon to R5. It's a 3-star weapon. Dig and Jean. What's your Jean? But you're not using Jean. She's like one, like true. That's so true. You bring up a very good point, which is that like she's so chill. Like you don't have to put the Mora or the resources in for talents necessarily. Nor does she need crazy artifacts. So like the 90 offsets by like a long shot. Truly. Vision, man. All you needed was a little bit of vision, right, Bladed? Because certain characters just don't make a lot of sense, but like they're not bad. They just don't make a lot of sense at the current time, and she definitely was one of them. Not to mention, I think she's just like, what a solid unit. Best glow up probably ever in this game. I don't think anyone has a better glow up than her. In the future, for sure. I think you should be using Jean because you like Farina so much. You don't really have another team-wide healer where you're like your Benny wasn't built. You know how Farina works, right? I'm not like, and I don't want to come off like condescending. I just want to make sure like you fully understand. So when you're putting together your teams, like you're putting them together in a way where you can make the most out of her potential. Because like I'm super happy to explain if you need a little extra explanation. You think so? Okay, I guess like if you had to sum it up, how would you describe the like rotation and like how she gets her stacks? I just want to make sure. And don't feel embarrassed, okay? Because this is like a crucial moment. Ethan! Hello! Yo, what's up, Ethan's community? Wait, what do you say? Chat, if you don't go follow, I'll beat your ass. Isn't that what you say? Hi, Oracle. Hi, Aragon. Hi, Bread. How are you doing, bro? Welcome. I went like I told you, I went Google searching the other day and your video popped up first. I just think that's so cool. That is so sick. How was your stream? How was Wuwa? We were just talking about Wuwa, actually. I was just saying how Wuthering Waves makes me like a really angry. No. I'm sorry, not Wuthering Waves. I'm sorry. Tower of Adversity makes me really angry. I turned into a person I don't know. Who is she? It's gonna get better over time, but man, feels pretty bad right now. He'll hunt you down. Exactly. No, seriously though, my community, like I'll vouch for Ethan all day, every day. Truly someone that you should go follow and show love to. I adore Ethan. Vouch for me and Kiwi, all right? Two vouches, 2 seals of approval. It's just so banner, like it's so banner heavy. And even if you have, like I've got Jinsey on one side and I have my Encore. I've got Morty. Mortify. I call him Morty. Mostly as like a tribute to Rick and Morty because I love that show. and I've got Yinlin, and like they're strong, like they're fine, but like, dude, why does it have to be? It's like timed content, and then also the vigor system. One of them's gotta go. One of them's gotta go. Also, Ant, hold your thought there for a sec. Okay, but like Nuvi, yeah. Well, okay. Not every character needs to be level 90. It's only the characters where they're doing like reactive or like transformative reactions and things like that, for sure. Yeah, no, it's like a finger clicking. Yeah, no, seriously, like my wrist will start hurting and everything. No, I feel you, dude. Not to mention, it's expensive to build characters or what? It's expensive. Reposted. It's holding. Okay. Oh, and for those coming in today, I'm on account takeover number 66. I've been doing this for 2 years. Today has been a whole day, about 5 hours and change. Almost 6 hours. Where I've been helping out this account, an account that's been a little neglected. So we're trying to revive it, get it into a good spot before they head off to college and also before Nalin. So that'll be really nice. Just getting some of the characters that they play a lot in a good spot. Hopefully trying to 36 Abyss. And then just creating some team comp flexibility. That's pretty much what we're doing today. Enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you so much. Guys, go show love to Ethan right now. Trash bomb hat. I gotta make. What sucks is I gotta do like I rolled a couple good echoes, but I need some better things. Yeah, Ito's a good one to the thing about Ito just wants like a specific team. He's not bad, he just needs like a specific team. A lot of characters got better with Farina though, that's for sure. What's another? Like your swirl units, your hyper bloom unit, your burgeon unit, your bloom unit, like spread aggravate. Like those, your like HP scalers and your defense scalers really appreciate it. Because some things are based off of like max HP. Some things are based like with like the way that the reactions are, it's worth trust. Like it could literally be the difference between you clearing and not clearing. That being said, also skill comes into play. Well, Bennett's base attack, it's more important that Benny's, well, HP wise, yes, but like, what's a good example? Look at his, you'd go from 7, like it's 13. Look at the difference in HP that goes up in these 10 levels than it is for the attack. Because his buff's based off of his base attack. Now, don't get me wrong, my Bennett's 90, I would recommend it. But like the 13 difference versus like just the HP difference is like, it's a lot. Like the base attack is not as intense as the HP. Which I should, okay. This is Tuesday homework. Skyward Blade, okay? I'm not gonna use your fragile on that right now. Just something for you to do on Tuesday. Any good forecasts? Like forecast echoes? Oh, 4-star, like 4-star. What? 4-star characters or 4-star artifacts? I'm sorry. Ito, Benny, Goro, insert third Geo character comp is just so expensive. Well, what if you used... Well, number one, I think C6 Goro is helpful. But you could use Geo MC. That's free. Bennett, 4-star. Goro, 4-star. I've seen a lot of Itos with Constellations and not a C6 Goro. But, like... I mean, Ito, Bennett... Like, let's say you get Ito. Goro is usually on the banner. MC's free. And then there's Benny. Characters? Oh yeah. No, the 4-star characters in this game are actually super strong. Not every single one because there's so many, but there's a lot of really good 4-star characters in this game. Yeah, like going through, let's see. 4-star unit, solid unit. 4-star unit, really solid. I don't even know if they knew what they were doing at the time. Just completely broken. Solid character. My main, literally 4-star. Busted character. Great character. Solid character. I still use Beto all the time. Truly. Farozan with her 6th constellation. Stupidly broken. Usable. Same thing as this one, honestly. Good DPS. Second strongest shielder in the game. Shielder and healer. Like, you know what they do with 4-star characters? They give them supportive roles. They make them useful. And lately they've been making them really strong with their 6 con. Razor's screaming right now. But, yeah. Alright, I'm using... Let me see. Depending where you're at, because we're about 6 hours in, and I'm trying to be mindful of your time. You have a busy day tomorrow. I'm gonna see what we can do. Okay. You know, we can probably put together an Arlecchino team. We could probably put together a Raiden team. We could... I would love to get your Navia in a good spot. Navia, I think, is just an absolute must build. If you're gonna have one Geo carry, and that just works with a bunch of different... Like, it doesn't fit the, like, normal Geo hyper carry. Like, DPS role. Like, she's great, you know? Also, I could needs an attack stance. I don't know. Like, this is not good. But it's better than giving her an ER stance right now. When she's got plenty of ER. I know you wanted Ayaka done. I'll see what we can do. I'll see what we can do. Some of them are just staring me into my soul. I'm just like, no. At plus 12, this just isn't it. I was gonna say, crit-rated EM, maybe. The game said, nah. Literally, nah. She's so close to being done. You just need to get an attack stance that's worth your while. Okay? You need something worth your while. It's either that or you get a decent circlet, and that's probably not gonna happen before a stance. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. Maybe. One, ideally not crit rate. You would want crit damage if you can. Or like a better feather. Right now, freezable... Not a whole lot is like... Freeze isn't too spicy right now. It could change though. She's not going to be in a bad spot though. She'll definitely be usable. You just need to get a better stance. And I feel like it wasn't worth strongboxing Blizzard right now. As much as it was the other things. Yeah, but I feel like the thing is Navia and Arlecchino themselves are both like such strong units where like they can have their own teams. That being said, you could obviously use them together, but like they're so strong that they can have like their own little teams. C6 coming with it. Yeah, I mean, but that's also kind of expensive.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
In a long time, coin. You already know we're headed into Natlin. You already know. You already know the characters are going to be strong. Maybe not a Hydro DPS. Maybe not a Pyro DPS. I doubt that the Archon isn't going to be stupidly broken.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
We don't want power creep, but like, it's like we've definitely got another Harbinger on the way, whether it's Capitano or Columbina, not to mention another Archon, probably another Dragon if I had to guess. Geo Mommy's looking way too good to potentially be standard. There's just no way. That's what I'm saying. That's like what I'm saying is like, it is so, like, it's so simple. It's so simple to just like, if you really want the primos and it's a once a month thing, even if you have someone else do it for you, like maybe you have like a stream, like maybe a streamer's doing clears. If you don't, if you pull up like this, it's like, oh man, this is gonna be infinitely harder. Do you know what I mean? No Hydro units built, no Hyper Bloom unit built. Like, it's, make your life easy. All right, make their life easy. Build your Navia as well. Worthwhile. I'll make sure to give you like little bits of notes. Promise. I think Xiangling, though she's not the most fun to play in my opinion, still stupidly strong, and I recognize her strength. No. I know you put Yanfei on the list. I know you put her on the list. Man, this is your off piece. What have you done? She needs more attack because you've given her an EM Sans. Alright, well, I already see where your loyalty lies, right? This is fine. It's just like she needs more attack. She needs it. I can already tell. She's got plenty of elemental mastery. Plenty. You might be able to get away with a crit damage headpiece. Honestly. Which, with all the elemental mastery that you have right now, there's no doubt that you should go for an attack stance. There is no doubt. But, like, it's gotta be worthy. Gotta be worthy. So, yeah. That'd be my suggestion. Plus, you gotta take this weapon all the way up. Also, burst has to go up. Burst is, it's normal, then burst. So, like, 9, 11 would be my suggestion. Or actually, 9, 10, 12. 9, 10, 12 at the minimum. Aside from that, I mean, we got to figure out what we're going to do. 1D. Don't force a 4-piece. I feel like you might even be able to get away with strongboxing Desert Pavilion when it comes out, but I think like 2-piece, 2-piece is probably going to be what you want and need. He's not, obviously not completely there yet, but to get you to where you want to be stats-wise, we're going to ignore Elemental Mastery, give him straight-up attack, crit damage, and some ER. I think it's worth using your burst. How Farina should be played, but I wish to be sure. Well, based on your team comps that you had, I don't think you do. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. Well, mostly because your Bennett wasn't built, and that you had Benny in those teams. So, like, okay. Farina buffs based off of, like when you start with her skill, with her little guys out. They need to be doing that. How can I go show you? I haven't really used her because you don't really have any. You didn't have anyone built where I feel like the team was enough. Like you couldn't use this team. No one's here to heal. You definitely want her to not be in her healing form. right? You couldn't use this team because no one's here to heal. She needs to get HP fluctuation in order to get buffing stacks. You could definitely use this team, but I would swap out Zhongli and like throw in a VV. Bennett can do it, but it's harder. What you want, and the reason Nuvi works so well with her is because his HP is fluctuating all the time. So your first rotation, you're probably going to be starting off with full HP. Well, no, you're definitely starting off with full HP at the start of Abyss. Second rotation, you're going to notice that your HP is at 50%. So when you go to use her burst, and then you heal everybody in the team, that's how you start to gain buffing stacks. The more stacks you have, or the max stacks you have, the better the buff that you get. Her skill helps you lose HP. So, like, her healing on her own at C0 is not enough. In fact, I don't think it's enough until you release C6. When you're like 6 normals and all of a sudden max stacks, it's crazy. Maybe her C1, if you wanted to, like, that's when people start saying like, oh, well, that's where you can use Benny. Things like that. When they attack, if the characters with more than 50% HP are nearby, the members will increase their current attack power based on the number of such characters and consume the character's HP. No more than 50% though. These are very long, which I get. Your fanfare stocks, that's what they're called. Fanfare to damage increase conversion ratio. Fanfare to incoming healing bonus conversion ratio. It's like they're all intertwined. Does that make sense? It's a pretty long, like it's a pretty long burst. Her skill will last for like 30 seconds. Is fucking crazy. You see how it says like Usher HP consumption, Crabaletta takes 3.6% HP. Like the reason Jean works so great is because she team heals. Team-wide heals means multiple stacks for everybody like simultaneously. Or someone like Charlotte, or someone like Shanyun, or somebody like... Just like team-wide healers are nice. Benny takes a little bit more effort and I feel like knowledge to be able to like pull it off. Like if you were unfamiliar, I wouldn't recommend Bennett off the rip. It's literally just politics. No. Got it. You'll notice as well when you have stacks on the bottom of the screen. So, like, what would be... Also, Arlecchino doesn't really work like that. Like with a C0, Farina C0, Arlecchino, I wouldn't really recommend putting them together. Not for like beginner. Like I would take Farina out here and add in a second cryo unit. So you could have cryo resonance. For you right now, that might look like Kaya, I guess. Probably Kaya. Like a team like this, but like you might find yourself needing survivability, which is why like Diona's a solid unit, or like Layla could be awesome. For a team like this is more quick bloom, but like no one's here to heal. Like I'd rather see you do this team with Kuki, or you take out Venti completely and use it's just like Raiden, like this Raiden's not built for this team. Truly. This is where Kuki comes into play.
Wait for my signal.
Maybe like I would rather see Cosmo maybe there. Like this team wouldn't work. Probably. Yeah, that wouldn't work. This team's fine. Because of Benny. That was your friendship team. This team has been okay. But Farina's there is just kind of like... she's not really being used. She's not really being utilized at all. Diona's solid because Diona can heal and shield. And if you put her on Sacrificial Bow, double particles feeds Ayaka's hungry ass burst. I don't play Genshin for the waifus. I'm in it for Paimon and Paimon's legacy. Is Charlotte worth building? Okay, you already have Jean. Do you know why Jean's so solid? Jean holds VV. Hey, hi, Fairy Puella. Welcome in. How are you? Noraxu, Yui, Ace. Hello, everybody. Nice to meet you. How was your stream? Furby Attack. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you guys are well. I am kind of like wrapping up my Ayo mods YouTube chat. Full of a bunch of small children right now. Thank you guys for the follows. Okay, today I'm doing account takeover 66. I've been doing this for a couple years, pretty much helping out people with like whatever it is that they need help with within this game. Whether it's like today, the goal was to try and get to 36 star abyss, get their favorite characters in a playable spot, and then just build some team comp variety, essentially. Aside from that, I hope you're doing well. Did I hear Paimon love? Yeah, from my mod. Well, I was wondering how much you heard beforehand. Well, the message was, I'm not in it for this game for the waifus. Okay, but you were playing Genshin. Guys, please go show some love. Go follow, please and thank you. Ayaka, Mona, Diona, inventing it could be an option. Yeah, absolutely. So what did you do today? Also, if you need to raid and run, like, don't let me hold you hostage, but I am super grateful for you trusting me with your community. We're just talking about how Farina works and like the teams that we could run with her, essentially. Aside from that, I see no small children. Well, I was mostly talking about like the commentary. Money literally buys waifus though? No, not really. Not really. Dude, actually recently the amount of messages I've seen where it's like, I spent $900 and only got C2 or was like C1 or R1 and I'm like, oh no. Oh no. But aside from that, yeah, like Ayaka's big damage increase, like honestly you can definitely use Farina, but I think what happens there is you probably put Jean and then maybe like a secondary cryo unit. Shen has been long gone. But yeah, Layla's solid. Like you also have a great weapon option for Layla. Like you have the potential to build such a tanky Layla. Because cryo resonance is really, really nice. But for Jean, lots of energy recharge. So you can burst on cooldown, attack, or you can do ER, attack, or attack. Depends how much ER you have in your substats. It's kind of what I would recommend for her. So you're finally able to yap out 5.0 to the Abyss on an absolutely jacked account. Shen has a myth. Guys, I'm so glad I picked up Shen. Imagine I didn't pick up Shen on her last run. I would be punching the air right now. I would absolutely be punching the air right now. So, okay, what are you looking forward to for 5.0? Okay, or like, did you get spoiled? Did you already know before watching the live stream like what they were gonna discuss? Because man, what a juicy live stream. What a juicy live stream. Crazy, right? The like Genshin could never memes and saying has died. Kind of funny. I mean, it's been a long time. This has been a long time coming. We've needed these things for a while, but healing bonus, in my opinion, not necessary for Jean. As a side note, or rather, you have attack on her. Which one had the higher ER here? Was it 5 stars? You're going to go for Tignari? Dude, okay, so do you have a Tignari? Is this like a C1, C2, C0? What's going on? I'm going to pick up Dia. I actually have a C1 Tignari. I pulled for Tignari on his banner. I heckin' love my Tignari, but he's C1 and I'm like okay with getting him. Because Dia's proven to be a pain in the ass and not come home on my account. I would love her. Respect for me as a fellow Clara user. Dude, I know. I saw her. I saw Yunli's Lycone in beta and I was like, oh, this is going to be an absolute must pull for Clara. Oh, you've only been playing since January. Ooh, that's exciting. Oh, wait, that's so nice. Okay. So how caught up are you? That's another question. That happened over time today. Yeah, man. For sure. Wait, this is actually so nice. No, I feel like new players are truly like, you guys are eating. Like it's a buffet for you right now. Okay, the one thing I will say I'm not a huge fan of, I don't think you should be able to finish the Leeway Archon quest and go straight to Natlan. Like, that's some baby back BS. Let's be real. The fact that you still don't get to go to Inazuma is hilarious, though. That's the only thing that I'm not super excited about. But they want new players to get excited about the new area. They want new people to get the character and then be able to build them too, which they pretty much did with the whole story quest thing. But like still, I don't know. It kind of bothered me. Like going straight from Leeway to Natlan just seems like the story is way too important, way too good, and it's going to make zero sense if you just skip. Oh, you haven't done your Archon quest? They're like the only quest that I do. They're honestly, like, if you're gonna do one thing quest-wise in that game, besides like the very important world quest, Archon quest on top. Like it gets ranked Archon quest, the world quests that matter, aka like the ones that actually affect the world and like where you can actually get shit. Then it goes maybe like story quests, not so important world quests, and then hangouts. But like the Archon quests are super important. They're long, but it's super important. Not to mention Sumeru's is the best. I'm gonna get a lot of shit from that because everyone's like, Fontaine's the best, but nah, Sumeru just like so good. So good. I have so much love for Sumeru. There's like, that's where there's so much lore that is so important there. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, ain't no way you're saying these are filler patches, because they are literally not. Like that's like where a good chunk of the juicy lore is, been like Sumeru and Fontaine. Like makes me so sad. Also, like the thing is Inazuma leads up to all of it. It's like super important. Super important. Super important. Because then it's over and your brain doesn't like that. Well, it's a good thing there's still a huge amount of story left in this game. Don't worry. We still have at least 1 year, like confirmed, 1 year of Natlan, 1 year of Snezhnaya, 1 year of Conria. This is based off of a trailer they put out at the start of the game. And then you already know they're going to milk this shit and bring us to Celestia. You already know we're probably going to get like a whole other thing. This game's probably going on for at least another 4 or 5 years. Like you've got plenty of time for sure. I feel like what sucks is that there's a lot of potential spoilers in front of you. And like some things are worth experiencing without like knowing what's going to come. So don't you worry. You still got lots of time. You're fine. You're fine. That being said, like also there's no right or wrong way to play this game. And if you want to like take your time, no one's gonna give you shit. Well, I won't give you shit. Chat, you better not give her shit. Okay? Like the hangouts definitely got better. I've done only a couple. Noelle's is definitely really good. Yeah. Like we already know they're gonna bring us to Celestia. Mostly because like well, Celestia is what you see when you start the game, which is so cool. Not to mention, like, I'm not even going to bring up any information. I don't want to spoil a single thing for you. Noelle, guys, Noelle, when they like, there's a reason Noelle is a secret, okay? Listen. Listen, listen, listen. All right, we'll give this one to Jean for right now. Yeah, probably this one. And then, so yeah, take Jean up. Burst and skill, most important. Don't have to worry about normals right now. Definitely worth leveling. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and do it, especially if you're planning on choosing her for your guarantee. True. True. Oh, also thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I need to make sure that I go show you love too. You know what Twitch does? Twitch has this funny thing of never bringing me to someone's page whenever I click on their account. Let me go ahead and make sure to hit follow. So what games did you play before Genshin, and like what actually brought you to this game? I always wonder, like, what was the driving force to like bring you to this game? Oh, farm characters, that's okay. This is like, will never be like upset. Like, this is a learning opportunity, but like probably someone I would put like higher up on the list for sure. Like, all the characters I've starred are the characters that I would recommend you working on the most as of right now for like the things you hope to accomplish and get done. Heckin' love Beto. I think you commit to sacrificial or serpent spine. You gotta level the BP weapons because they're actually worth it. For you too, it goes to like it basically what it does is it goes twitch.tv/my username/your username. So it thinks of it as like a fake page, which is really cringe. But like if I went to click on you at the top, like if we did a special shout out so it shows up at the top with the heart, then I could follow you right away, but there's a cooldown for that, unfortunately. Chi-Chi, C2 Mona, and C1 Jean. Tignari or Dia will be my suggestion. Vlad, guys, can you mods, do you mind refunding Vlad for that last glitter shake? Because I owe Vlad another glitter shake. Oh, also don't forget to do your check-ins. It depends on what what teams you want to do. I'm gonna tell you right now, D-Look is not it anymore. Okay, D-Look mains, I love you all. I respect you guys. But like a C0 D-Look isn't gonna hit like a C6 D-Look with like best in slot weapon when we already have so many, like we're about to get in like the Pyro Archon's a Pyro Claymore character. Like if you're, just wait for that, okay? I don't think D-Look's worth it. Kutching, if you already have Electro carries, you don't need that role anymore. Tignari, just good spread DPS. You already have Mona. You already have Gina C1. Like, Dia's nice because she just gets so much better with constellations. Like, I'm picking up a Dia, but like, that's also because I would like to get closer and closer to her C6, so. And seal deal. Oh, nice. You like short dendro ladies? Nahita's my goat. Actually, I have a Nahita shirt on right now. This was gifted to me. But Nahita's my goat. I love Nahita. Best Archon. Easy. Let's see what we can do. This is a very doable abyss. Final Fantasy. Oh, nice. I feel like the pipeline of Final Fantasy to Genshin is so real. I've surprisingly never played a Final Fantasy game, but chat's been trying to convince me. Well, not as hard as they've been trying to convince me to play Persona. That's for sure. Oh, you didn't do your 9 and 10. It's okay. It's all right. Oh, also, I'm sorry. I can't. I refuse. I refuse. He has to go to 90. He has to. Also, like, you might as well also take her to 90. She's like, those are your two strongest, you might as well. Yeah, Nahita's the GOAT. Once you get like all caught up and you're able to make firm, strong opinions on every single Archon, I feel like you will still realize Nahita's the GOAT. But like everybody has their own favorites. Everyone has their own favorites. I just think she's like too good. She's too good. We're gonna make this super easy mode. Probably. And just use... Where did Venti go? And also having a second VV unit, which you're gonna have Kazuha eventually, but like, you know. That would be nice. You know what? I'm gonna take Raiden away and put her here. There we go. Take that away from you? True, but like you have to actually, well, you gotta actually play her right. Yeah. Once, then you can say she's your queen. You can't put a C0 Frida in the team with no healer and be like, yeah, my queen. Once you've mastered the gameplay, then the world is literally your oyster. Or you could just wait for literally all of her runs, like all her reruns, and just like make it so you don't have to do that. But that could be like multiple banners. Multiple banners. But then you wouldn't need anything else. It's just you. She's actually such a vastly different character. The fact that they were even considering making her C6 or C2 initially is so hilarious. They somehow decided not to do that though with Nahita. Crazy. Yeah, just heal yourself in Frina, that's it. You could solo. True, but like I can't go telling people to top up. I won't do that. Who am I to tell people that? Oh, that's no point. How crazy would it be if nah, I'm not even gonna speak it into existence, actually. I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut. Dude, they got sucked in from so far away. I wish everything could be Vortex. Her build is looking great now though, honestly. Test subject, test subject, test subject, test subject. Chat, I think we picked the wrong test subject. Bai has grown up so much. What does that mean? Are you calling me old? Are you age shaming me? What does that even mean? Also, just a little extra love. Do not be afraid to like follow up. People be following up with me all the time. Also, like literally all of us will help you. Just like you've been helping us with like ZZZ and things like that. This is something that just can't, like not everything can be done in one day. He is called H2. So true. I feel so bad. I have barely been using your right beside her skill. I'm sorry. Mobius. Nuvi existed. Literally, Acheron and Raiden being like characters from like say different timelines, basically. And you being like, yeah, Acheron is actually just Nublet. But I guess you mean in terms of like strength. I know. That's why I said I used to be like you guys. Like learn from my mistakes. Oh man, dude. Okay. I feel like and like I learned this in multiple of my psychology classes. There are people who just cannot, like they will not learn any other way except by making the mistakes themselves. And then there's people that can't, like, I think being able to learn from other people's mistakes is just like it's almost like a skill. Like when people say like, trust me, and you've heard it multiple times from like different people, they are likely telling the truth. You know? Crazy enough. They might be cooking. I would love to use, you know what? Now that I'm doing your best, the more I'm like, Layla's working her way up a little bit higher on the list. True, it depends. Some lessons, I think you have no choice but to experience yourself, but like there are some lessons that like you can absolutely take people's word for no matter what. And like save yourself like money, for example, especially some things like a money sink or like a super big time sink. I think what used to frustrate me a lot with some of my friends was just like watching them make the same mistakes over and over and over, and just like being there for them, and just watching them just like continue to make the same mistakes. And it was just like, it was killing me. It was making me so sad and frustrated. And at some point, like they just wouldn't listen, and there's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do about it. True C6 here, Bennett. Yeah. I promise you, your favorite character in the future is likely not going to be screwed over by C6 Penny. Maybe. Probably not, though. Unless they're split scaling and they still don't favor the attack that much. Or there's another character that's just coming in the future that's there to solve that problem for you.
Stabilize.
That would be even better.
Silence.
But I also would never want to be the person that's like, I told you so. Unless it's like... Okay, but like, I'm still sometimes that person. but like never with strangers or like people I don't know that well. But like if it's like my friends and it's like something more lighthearted, I don't mind being like, why didn't you listen? Why didn't you listen? Because like when people say it to me, it's like, yeah, I know you said it. I know you said that and I did not do it. I ignored you. Right?
Brace yourself.
It's all right. Live and you learn. But like,
Gather.
I don't know.
Let my name echo in song.
Just not worth making the same mistake twice. Like life is just so short.
Get away.
Life's so short.
Fight. Be humble. Settle down.
Especially to waste on people that are just not worth your time.
Yahoo!
Whoa.
Solidify.
First and foremost,
Bow your head.
Benji's not about to die.
Everybody stand.
All right, there's 3 here. I'm just gonna like insta charge. You see how easy it is to just like, woo, goodbye. This is why I was saying Chevy over Benny in this team, or like a team like this. Like we've already left the circle. It's been gone. It's left. So
Overruled. Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
true. That's why I said it's I will only ever do the first one, never the rest.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Seven. Your sacrifice is ready.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Be sanctified. The golden slumber.
Some guy did the math. Do we trust this guy? Do we trust this one guy that did the math?
Reveal thyself.
You know what he doing?
Might. This is where you fall. Overruled. Now you shall perish.
Over Mercedes-Benz. Well, just because it's not Bennett's fault that Arlecchino can't stand still. Like, Arlecchino's just antsy. She doesn't want to stay in one spot. There are characters who are more patient. The more patient characters that stay in one spot, like Yanfei and Yoimiya and like Newbie technically, but we don't really use Benny for Neuvillette. Raiden tends to do the same thing, just it all depends. My favorite mathematician is always that one guy. Oops. Remind me again. Okay, yeah. So these guys. I'm getting very hungry. Just not as fast. Yeah, like she stands still when she's attacking, you know what I mean? But like not okay, I should say not as she's relatively chill. She's relatively chill. Like if she was a gymnast, she wouldn't get points for like stepping outside of the box, I feel like. Or points taken off. I wanted your Navia to be good to go today. But it's a good thing that Zhongli is here. Because he's going to help a lot. Surely, surely, surely. Is Zhongli ult? I wish his... Okay, if time stopped when you used his ult, life would be so good. Think about it. Think about... Well, it depends if you play Wuwa to be able to reference this. But, like, when the MC uses ult... And... like, the timer just doesn't keep moving. It just completely stops. Imagine. Imagine that with these super lengthy bursts. Hold on, I gotta do this. Has Dia always been able to dash around mid-burst? Oh, you mean when she moves on her own? Oh, yeah. You actually don't have to do anything. You don't have to move her at all. She will move if you hit her burst.
Stabilize. Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
Which I always say she has a mind of her own. Which is sometimes not bad, because I always think like that probably isn't as bad on mobile. If I had to... Whoa!
I will have order. The tides beckon.
Bro's basically soloing this floor. Dewdrop is the most fun. The dewdrops. Dewdrops. Navi is ascension material? Or... Oh, for sure, it's a lot slower. You don't want to not attack, but I'm just saying, like, she'll kind of like guide you into a direction, if you will. Like I'm trying to go back to burst. Or I'm trying to go back to circle.
There is no escape.
All right, we want to take these guys out simultaneously. I don't want to have to deal with their BS.
Teamwork is transfixed. Torn to oblivion.
All right, we did not crit there. That is unfortunate.
Illusion shattered. Oz revealed.
Nothing was foretold. The eternal oasis. Bloom as the flowers in Gurama.
Everybody stand. Now you shall perish.
I don't know if she crit there either, because you should be getting a little extra damage. Fave troll team? Well, it used to be a burn team, but guess what? Burn just got a nice big fat glow up.
I would have gliding leave time for takeoff.
Honestly.
Solidify silence.
Now I've been having the time of my life, which is funny because like I'll play burn teams more like when I'm not streaming, and I feel like people probably don't even realize how much I enjoy them so much, and we're probably like, why is she spending so much time making burn lists for because I heckin' love burn teams.
Strike a pose.
An oversight on my
All right, yeah, that's why Zhongli's here. He's here to make sure we don't get interrupted. Dude, bird teams are so fun. And the fact that she makes it so you can't really die anymore in them, chef's kiss. Amazing. That was like the one true flaw besides the damage being really mid. Terrible. Now, best of both worlds.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I feel like this is a perfect showcase of like why I really hate playing Benny with her. Just seeing it just go like slightly out of the circle. All right, we want to crit here. We need to crit here. No! Oh, she hit one of them. Let's go. And we did crit. Let's go.
Shine down. Let's light it up.
I'm just saying, like, you've got a Chevy and she can boost attack. It's pretty nice. Since you're losing the Animo unit you'd probably have, it's not bad.
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Oh, no. She gone. There used to be a period of time where I think I hated Mirror Maidens more than anything, but, like, there's been a lot of other cringe enemies that have come out since then, so... Your Chev? No, she was level 1. You're also so close to getting
Time for takeoff.
a C6, which is like... No, I'm sorry, you have a C2. Who did I just look at? Oh, it's Gomming that I'm thinking of. I was thinking of Gomming, that's right. Who is also very strong DPS.
the tides beckon.
But like, Chevy's... Like, I will... There's a reason I'm pulling for Kanish. Well, number one, he looks super freaking cool. And he looks really fun. And he, like, I really enjoy... I just like Dendro. Just like... I'll play Dendro even if it has shit reactions. It's not because it's like broken or OP. I just genuinely like it.
Let the mighty be humble.
But also, she's probably gonna show up. And I'm gonna need her to not be Farozan level of an escape artist.
Gather.
Just a little more energy on Fufu, I think.
The tides beckon.
I'll make sure that I can point out. I should have been pointing out the fanfare stacks when I was doing the earlier floors. Actually, I'll do it right now. Okay, so you know how we're using burst? Okay, and look at the bottom of the screen, right?
Stop that! Strike a pose!
Watch.
Silence.
You see those little salon members at the bottom of the screen?
Be humble.
Like pop up when HP moves, showing you that you got a fanfare stack. Sometimes when you do it super fast, it just counts as one. So it's a nice little indicator that something's happening. You want to be seeing those like little pop-ups a lot. So Fishy's not C6, no, Sag. I think she's C3. Okay, I would say outside of burn, it is, I think it's not worth using her outside of burn, high key. Like, it's so sad to look at the lamp just staying at level 1. Is it another banner? Nah. What do you mean? Raiden is running side by side with Kanish. That's Raiden's new bestie. With Kujasara out. Chevy in. Weird, what you mean? And still playing Dia? Yeah, as long as you don't get frozen. As long as you don't get frozen, you're fine. Which is so dumb. Dude, do you think... Nah, I'm not even gonna finish that sentence. I changed my mind. Alright, we're gonna use Arlecchino down low with Zhongli. And probably do a very similar team. I don't think anything's gonna gatekeep you from greatness up top. So... plus or minus your lack of like a second shielder, honestly. Because I really would like Nuvi to not get bonked. But it will be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be alright. Because sometimes things get lost in Twitch chat. YouTube chat, where did you guys go? Oh, Sag. This is what happens when I don't dual stream all the time. I forgot about YouTube chat. I'm so sorry, guys. I forgot you. This is why. I'm just saying, Genshin does not do well on YouTube, but Elden Ring def does. Keep my Elden Ring things there.
Time to shine. Yahoo!
The tides beckon.
If there's one hydro enemy or something, we're screwed. Honestly.
Bow your head.
I'm like barely outspeeding this thing.
Here we go.
Oh my.
Wind, hear me.
What the frick? This is so hostile. Laser beam, like, when do you run out of juice? Oh my gosh. I did this so much the other day. That's so weird.
Time for takeoff.
Oh, she's about to die, 18! H-Dude, if she dies, this one's on you. She wasn't ready. She wasn't ready.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Dude,
Bow your head.
what is this little ball?
Strike a pop.
Hello?
Silence. The tides beckon.
There we go. No damage? What do you mean no damage? He's fine. Let him be. Let him be. Don't you find this little guy just be so random here too?
Stabilize.
He's like the gatekeeper.
Torn to oblivion.
Let him be. He's trying his best, okay? He's trying his best.
Wings of darkness.
Gather.
By royal decree.
True, actually. He was a time sink.
Transfix.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
He was so much of a time sink. Jesus. Okay. If it wasn't chamber 1, yeah. Yeah, like chamber 2. Then we're cooking.
Think you can get away?
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
This is just for the BB. I mean, he's doing 20-something K per hit right there. He's fine.
Strike a pose.
Settle down.
I think he's on green, don't he?
Be not perturbed.
Perturbed!
Barbados, guide us.
Feels bad, man.
Let the world come alive.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
I think the jellyfish has like the most HP, right? So
Settle down.
unfortunately, the Jean doesn't have like a whole lot of crit rate either, which is not helping.
Lightning, echoing song.
Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
All right, 8:25, minute 25.
Illusion shattered.
Solidify.
Oz revealed.
Lay bare.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
All right, let's be real. Raiden is here to help, like, pretty much get the reactions flowing. Not really to be the main damage dealer here.
Overruled. Shine down.
This thing is so tanky. Frick. I mean, at least it was a nice hit there.
There is no escape.
I don't know if this team is gonna be able to do it. I feel like Jean is not it for the other side. I think we need a little extra source of damage. Jean's not enough. She just feels like kind of like a waste for that team. I'll just throw in Nahida, actually. Wait, no, that'll be perfect. I might just throw... Yeah, that's probably exactly what I might do. I just don't know who to pair with. Do we need Venti though? No, but like, what? Who else am I gonna pair? Who else? At least there's some things that can get grouped. To be fair. Yeah. Who should I add? Fischl? I could have Fishy. But I'm gonna have no healer. I play ZZZ, yeah. I was playing ZZZ last stream? No. Not last stream. Stream before last stream. Wait, healers?
Be sanctified.
Not a lot. Honestly. Like, the fact that Nahida's already fucking dead is crazy. Like, we don't want to be, like, relying on Farina's little skill there. Jesus Christ, dude. Zhongling's not built. Nuvis E0. It's only been 7 hours. I see chat's paying attention. I'm just messing with you guys. Oh my god! Not the freaking body slam onto Fischl. We're like outrunning death here.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Can I not get healed in this form?
This realm is no.
Why? Why do you forsake me? Why do you forsake me? Guess who's getting the most random build possible? Your girl. It's your girl Fischl. Here to make waves with a random build. Did someone say defense goblet? Proto Amber Nahida. I don't even know if Proto Amber is leveled, dude. Being so serious right now, I don't even know if it's leveled. I could double check. It's actually non-existent. A moment of silence. But it's okay. It's alright. It is a 5-head strat if it could work. If it could work, then 5-head strat. Yeah. Yeah, you're like Farina main, no healers leveled, and shame on you. A purple donut? Yeah, OG donut. Forgive my sins? How can you call yourself Farina main when she has no one to give her stacks?
Be sanctified.
It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's a learning opportunity. We're here. We're here to learn. We're here to like improve. You also said shamelessly roast me. You told me that before you sent the takeover notes, though. To be fair. Wah!
I see everything. But my name echo in song.
Let the mighty be humble.
All right, we're not gonna get rid of the bloomies just yet, or the balls. I'm gonna put this here.
Settle down. Be sanctified. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Bow your head.
You'd be doing a lot more damage right now if once you can get the full deep wood together. Okay, clear time is a little slower, but I think the next half will be okay. I think it'll be okay. Hopium.
Transfixed.
Now, Operation, don't get Bape one-shot from Tulpa with Benny active.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Did not crit there.
Illusion shut.
Stabilize.
Oh, I forgot to do that. Damn it. Nice. I'm seeing 117k. Huge. That is exactly what we want to see right now. Please snapshot. Nice. 75k. Whoa! And we swap out. Her dying is not worth it. It's not worth it.
There is no escape.
Shit. Where'd he go? Come on, man. Please don't leave me. I feel like we've got plenty of time, but I don't want to speak too soon. All right. Finally. A couple of times, yeah, it's a humbling moment.
I see everything. Strike a pose. Time to shine. By royal the Temple of Wisdom.
Settle down.
Oh my.
Temperate waters of
Poor newbie. Poor newbie. Yeah, I think that's the hardest floor as well. I would agree. Oh gosh. They're doing laps. Crazy goons.
the tide beckoning.
No. No. Alright, these guys are just gonna help just like
Let the mighty
get us stacks, yeah. Hopefully this will be our first 36 star today. I have faith. If that is the case, then that would have been 2 account takeovers back to back where I 36 for the first time on both accounts. Which would make me very happy because that was the goal for both takeovers. Stand still! Oh my. Pissing me off.
Shadow Raven. Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom. Let my name echo in song.
Bow your head.
Everyone hold hands. Oz, reveal thyself.
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
I don't remember what's the next one. Is it the toilet plunging simulator on the next one? Or what?
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Hey. How dare you?
It is? Okay. I missed one? What, did we already fuck up? Toilet plunging simulator? Yeah, of course it is. What, did I already not get my stars? No, I didn't. I'm fine, yeah? Correct? Kuda? You're on my shit list right now. It's fine. You missed on floor 11? Oh, I did? Oh, I did? How come no one said anything? Chat being like, deep breath. Bish, we said something. I'll go back and clear it.
Strike a pose. Let the world come alive.
Wait, did I just hit retry?
Everything.
I'm about to lose my shit. Did I say retry? Guys, I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I'm still gonna blame Kuda for this one. This is all his fault. I imagine like you're losing like, what is it? Like veins are popping out. You're getting so pissed.
Settle down.
Imagine.
I see everything.
Be sanctified.
That'd be funny. Which 11 chamber was it? Does anyone remember?
Bow your head. Midnight Phantasma.
Let my name echo in song. Shower me with the sharing my knowledge. Stop fighting.
Let the mighty
I'm gonna die if I don't get it together. Oh shit. Dude, you know, fuck the Mirror Maiden, like what we were talking about before. No, it's this stupid, cringe, roly-poly-oly with like what is this? Farming chonks out in the wild for the people. Okay. Like this is I've hated this enemy since day one. I have been so incredibly pissed at this enemy. I'm gonna have to restart this because everything got fucked up. I didn't even mean to do this one. Happy Halloween. Nothing happens, blame Kuda, true.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom. Let my name echo in song.
Kuda's like, I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna throw in the towel right now, actually.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Time to shine. Shower me with Midnight Phantasm. Make yourselves at home.
Oh my. She got clapped. This is the enemy that claps. When I mean like getting clapped, like there is no enemy that claps harder or truly claps you.
Hey. Let the world come alive.
gonna make you guys dizzy for a sec. Just close your eyes. Bump, 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 bump. Brrr.
As you wish, maid Fräulein.
The Temple of Wisdom. I summon the time to shine.
40 seconds. Dude, stay still.
Everyone hold hands.
The tides beckon.
I don't want to deal with Toilet Plunging Simulator for this long. It's taking too long to kill these guys.
Be sanctified.
We need more than a minute on the other side. I just don't know if we got... I mean, I don't know. I don't think so.
Settle down.
There's no shot. There's no shot.
Justice is
Someone do what? Exactly.
Oz for me. Let the world collide. Make yourselves at home.
Up, down, up, down. I mean, spacebar click, spacebar click, spacebar click. This your favorite playstyle? This your man's?
Midnight Phantasma. I see everything. Let my name echo in song. Showing you
bow your head. The
You know
tides
who you
beckon.
are.
hey. By royal
Stop moving! Stop moving! Oh, you say when you see someone do this. Oh, you mean like super fast fidget spinner movie? Essentially?
the Temple of Wisdom.
Let the mighty be humble.
Hoyle loves having the enemies pop up from under the ground and fucking disappear again. You know that? They love enemies that can teleport. It's their favorite. Fine.
Feel by everyone hold hands.
They also love enemies that can freeze your ass in place. Immense joy from our suffering. Like, what's the point of being on the other side of the abyss? What's the point? Hmm? What's the point?
By royal decree.
God, they're so annoying. I can't wait to never see this enemy ever again. I can't wait until they give me a survey and I absolutely roast those enemies alive. Oh, I can't wait. Nothing will bring me more joy than when they ask me for feedback on an enemy. You know, they asked me for feedback, chat, on an enemy. Guess what enemy they asked me for feedback about? The fucking fancy dogs in Fontaine that aren't even enemies. The ones that have nice little, like, British Queen's Guard fucking hats on. And look at this RNG! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're getting freaking trolled out here in these streets. These circle streets.
Justice is the tides beckon.
Please step on me. Clap me. Makes me so happy. What can I say? Why is he... Where is he running to? Like, what's the point of running over there? Make it make sense, dude. Make it make sense.
Phantasm.
Sharing my knowledge. Time to shine.
Make it make sense, chat.
No rest for. Let the mighty be humble.
Nothing but a time waste. Time sink. Where's Oz? Where the fuck is he?
By royal decree.
Silence.
This is why I like initially put in Venti, I feel like. I don't know. Where are the balls? Where are the balls? Where are they? I'm gonna lose my marbles. You don't think they want to be here? Are you sure? Are you sure? I'm getting the feeling that they do. I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Silence. Be sanctified. Settle down.
Super high sensitivity mode. Becoming like a full shoulder gamer, not even like an arm gamer or a wrist gamer. Like a fucking full shoulder gamer. Doing 360s out here.
Bow your head.
Alright.
Let the world collide. Everyone hold hands.
I swear to God, if anybody dies, if anyone dies,
Mighty be humble.
it's on site. It's on site. They were all about to die.
Shower me with praise. Make yourselves at home. Grow,
I'm like cheesing this right now. Just trying to get some heals. Watch Chamber 2 actually be like your nightmare chamber. This team has done did so well the first time. What was the clear time on the first run? Does anyone know? Maybe it was the attack.
The tides beckon.
I kind of want to end YouTube stream. What's up, Happy? To
Silence.
play like hardcore abyss music. You know what I mean?
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Share my knowledge. Let my name echo in song. Strike.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
I see everything. By royal
Be not perturbed.
But I shouldn't do that because it's gonna be the end of the takeover, and I shouldn't do that. I don't like doing abyss without hardcore music. Personally.
one shot.
Watch me as I bang my head into the desk. It's fine. It's okay. It's alright. It's all good. Having a good time. Having a great time. We will clear this, you understand? Even if it...
Let the mighty be humble.
There goes my hero.
Settle down.
I don't think like who I could throw in here that's not gonna make this feel as bad as it does right now.
See everything.
Truly.
I summon
If we can take... I just don't know if we've got the damage to take care of the second half with a minute. Honestly. But it's all good.
Let my name echo in song.
You're good? I'm glad.
By royal everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Let the mighty be humble.
Let the world collide. Odds repeat. Take.
Silence.
You guys are a pain in the ass. I'm just feeling like Venti could have helped. I don't know. I don't know.
Unscathed. The tides beckon. Bow your head.
My hair keeps tickling my arm and it feels like a freaking bug.
Go in song. Make yourself
Not a
at
great
home.
feeling.
Settle down.
You know, this music feels so fitting for this Abyss run, honestly.
Be sanctified.
I don't think we're ever gonna get like the good RNG. Like, what the fuck? This is so dumb. It's so stupid. And you know what's been as consistent as Copelia? Yeah, I mean it's 36. You know what's been more consistent than Copelia? The stupid roly-polies. The stupid roly-polies.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Oz revealed.
Bow your head. The tides beckon. Justice is blindsided.
I want to about to end stream jump out the window. People say like, oh, in game. No. I'll probably be fine.
Let my name echo
I'll probably
in
be fine.
song. Make yourselves at home. Everyone hold hands. By royal decree.
Me when I lie. No, I really did though. That's what's making me more mad. Is that when you said I didn't have it, I hit restart because I panicked.
Midnight fantastic. Let's change tack.
Bow your head.
Can you just stay still? Stay still, stay still, stay still, stay still.
Silence.
Time to shine.
Alright, we're just gonna set the rotation up right now.
Commit it to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
Alright, I'm gonna do this
I see everything.
and then try to get some heals.
Wish me.
Do that.
Bow your head.
No. Stop moving. Stop moving.
Be sanctified.
I'm gonna like try and like body block him in.
Let my name echo in song.
I don't even give a fuck anymore. I'll go through and fucking
Silence.
do it with a different team at this point for the first half, if that's how it needs to be. But I think just like with the downtime of the toilet plunge simulator boss, I don't know if 50 something seconds is gonna cut it. I just don't know if it's gonna cut it. Happy, don't tell me to calm down. You don't even know me. Just gonna throw it out there.
Gather.
Teamwork is dreamwork. There is no escape.
Overruled.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Nothing like wasting a few seconds. Yeah, it's just... We're gonna have... Like, look how much time was wasted on the first half. Like,
Transfixed.
we should have been able to clear that so much quicker, but...
Down.
I feel like if I could swap out Fischl... You know what? You know what? To disable the excavator? Guys, we don't have enough time in general. There's not enough time. Honestly. I think that's just the issue. There's just not enough time. And it's not like I don't even feel like we already took care of the first half. To the point where, like, for the first chamber, where we don't really need to worry about it. So I'm just gonna throw out Benny's gonna be kind of useless in the first part, which we don't have to worry about. Am Raiden? No, I'm trying to commit as is. There's nothing I can possibly change her to. There's no Hyperbloom build. This account just needs a little extra love that can't be completely fixed in one day,
There is no
which is fine.
Play pretty little. Make yourselves at home.
It'll be all right.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Illusion shattered.
Let my name echo in song.
Be sanctified.
All right, we've got like another what? 5 seconds before it summons the little guys.
Bow your head.
Take.
Come on, noob. You can do it, bud. You can do it, bud.
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down. Silence.
All right. The consistency of Raiden's skill uptime is going to be so much more helpful.
Gather.
I'm going in.
Since we don't really care about this time, I'm just gonna go in with burst and things ready like that. It'll be fine.
Stabilize.
Surely we get as good as we did last time, right guys? Which means no vapes, no death.
Witness my
I'm kind of like, I'm almost high framing every single thing he does. How crazy.
overruled.
Stabilize.
Dude, what a carry. What a carry. What a definition of a carry. Right? Free vaporize is the best. Only 10 seconds faster. Fine by me. Fine by me.
See everything. Stop it. Let the world collide.
Shine down.
You know, I tried and went to attack them because if you can just hit them, that's supposed to help. But no.
Let my name echo in song.
Alright, I'll just keep Karina alive.
Grow, grow, grow.
Probably pop this real quick.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Sometimes they just love to run.
Justice is blindsided. Not over.
But yeah, you're right. I think C0 Novi is a pain in the ass. Because I can't, I need Zhongli for the second half. That's just, I need that Geo. Because it's our only option, really.
Sharing my knowledge. I see everything.
The tides beckon.
And it's going to make our lives a lot easier just by having it.
Silence. Risk is growing, but it poses no threat.
Oh my gosh, the HP is just falling. Crazy. Alright.
Let my name echo in song.
I'm going to bring these out. I'm going to swap. Oh my.
Take.
I need Farina to live. Chat. Not much feels worse.
May I present? Everyone hold hands.
Are you sure? Are you sure this is working? Cause like, I'm not seeing any difference. I mean, besides them like not moving anymore. That's helpful.
There is no escape.
And I guess they're not hitting me with the cryo, but I don't know. Like the normal attack didn't stop it right away. Did I have to be in the other form? Did I have to be in the healing form for it to work?
Be sanctified.
Usually I'm not dealing with that. There's no shot. There's no shot. Yeah, they are tanky. They are tanky for sure.
Solidify.
Transfixed.
Going in. Witness the power of the one, right?
I don't know if you've got enough damage on the first side. I might have to swap it. I might have to change it up a little bit. Not exactly sure how, but probably have to change it up a little bit.
I will have order.
Teamwork is trick. No, my sword. Rim cutter.
Like, you've got plenty of damage here. It's just like the first side couldn't do it in time, which is unfortunate. We'll try it. We'll keep going though. Well, yeah, but there's no hyperbloom unit. There's no hyperbloom unit in general. There's not much I could do. There's no one else I really felt comfortable pairing with this team.
Illusion shattered.
More. See no more. There's more.
Make yourselves at home.
The tides beckon.
I hate this. I hate this so much. Jean, not leveled. We already tried Jean. Jean is so under leveled that she got one shot. All of these are great suggestions that I have already starred and told them to build. Especially if you're trying to pull her on, pull her for free. That'll be nice. Absolutely.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge. Let the world collide.
Torn to oblivion.
You're right and didn't crit. No.
Shine down.
Be sanctified. Silence.
Time to shine.
Settle down.
Keep refining. That'll help. It boosts crit rate, so it's nice to have.
Illusion
Yeah.
shattered.
I see everything.
Bow your head.
Carefully dance. Dance with me.
Make yourselves at home.
The tides beckon.
Be a good audience, won't you?
All right, this is like a really vicious circle. This little enemies and their animals. They're a bit.
Let my name echo
They hit pretty hard.
Strike a pop. Hey,
Hello? Recognize that I'm using skill?
this plays pretty low.
Yeah, this account's like still, it's on the come up. That's what I was saying. A bit neglected, just like
Outlines your
trying its best.
Transfixed.
Going in.
Shinjo. Almost like worth a retry just because of that. Just because of that. Just because of that. So cringe. This is also why I kind of hate sacrificial. Like it's such a great option. It's such a good option. But like, man,
Shine down.
you fuck up once and you will feel it.
Inazuma shines eternal.
All right, you crit there. Wasn't like a huge crit, but you crit there.
Time to shine.
All right, let's refresh this.
Be sanctified.
Let my name echo in song. Shout, grow.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Hey, dance with me. Time to shine.
Let the mighty be humble.
The shadow zone.
Like alligator just plummeting through the air, defying everything gravity stands for.
There is no
Make it make sense. It's so funny. Like, what was that? Look at it! Dude, the alligator got a buff. It never used to be this aggressive.
released. Shine down.
It never used to be that OP. It never used to be that strong.
Stabilize.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Yeah, like,
Solidify.
there's just not... No, it's fine. It's because I didn't hit him.
Gather.
Let's light it up.
Lake bare.
Imagine there was like a sacrificial, like,
No, my sword.
pole arm. Absolutely wild. No. Where are you going? Where? Why are you running? Why are you running?
This is order.
For fuck's sake. Oh my. Oh my.
Transfixed.
You're so close to greatness. You're so close to greatness. And you can so easily get there just like a few things. Like you could probably do it this abyss reset, like this abyss set. Just like a week's worth of grinding, honestly. I'm being so serious.
Stabilize.
Ring cutter. Let's light it up.
Just a little extra love that I just can't do all in one day. Hi, Andre. Welcome. It's like there's a couple characters that just need a little extra oomph. Extra long again? Oh, Abyss is going to be extra long all the time. What you mean? We are also having Abyss night on Friday. And, oh, true, where you can come by. Oh, also, it's Chamber 3. You're kidding me. What the fuck was Chamber 3? Oh, was it the Mirror Maiden? Son of a bitch. Ain't no way. Well, I'm gonna use that team again, honestly. Who was here? Yeah, that's the truth. That's the truth. Also, right now, your Benny does not have enough ER where I feel like I would like him on anything but Fav. It feels icky right now. But like, with that being said, having your Fav with the higher base tag is definitely helpful for Gene and for him. Like, if you have to commit completely. And I was like, time? True. Yeah. Unfortunate. Which is so annoying too, because I went to do it and I was like, oh, we've got plenty of time. We got plenty of time.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter, know my sword. Teamwork is trick.
Compared to the last 11 one, like, what a dream. Last 11 one was a pain in the ass. Oh my, what an annoying chamber. All of it. All of it sucked. Not fun. Like, truly punishment if you didn't bring a grouper.
Committed to memory. Everyone hold it. Shine down. Time to shine.
After this, you're free to go on your merry way. Good news is there's a lot of characters that you have to make this like pretty much perfect. Yeah, I know. Like, it was a formidable chamber. Harder than some of the freaking floor 12. Oh my. It's really about our brain.
Outlines your overruled. Let me weave you a web. I'm going in.
Since there's 3 enemies, we're just gonna go ahead and auto slash. We're not gonna wait. Show love to both of these guys, not just one. That would be silly. We don't do that.
Everybody stand. Rain cutter.
Your coming was foretold.
Holy. King Taikim? Welcome, welcome.
Illusion shattered. Lightning, echo in song. I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Let the mighty be humble. Silence. You are not welcome here.
Take. The Temple of Wisdom. There is no escape. Time to shine.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Everyone hold hands.
Justice is blindsided.
He did like 15 flips going backwards. Seeing that in slow-mo would have been really funny. Poor noob. Poor newbie. They just walked into all the hyper blooms right there. We're not welcome? Wait, what? Oh, no, the thunder. Wait, what? I'm about to like dissociate, chat. Mostly because I'm tired and hungry. I need food. I'm gonna have chicken burrito and some corn dip. Some Mexican, some esquite. And then, I'm going to have... Don't you dare teleport away, I'll be pissed. I think a pillar kind of stopped her from going further. I don't know for sure, though. been long. There's been longer streams though, honestly. Like honestly, throughout all of this, all of these past months, I've just been conditioning myself to have surely the greatest subathon of all time, right, chat? We're gonna make it a good one. It's gonna be a blast. Balls.
There is no escape.
Everyone hold it.
The tides beckon.
The tide has beckoned.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
How was I low on time last time? We got like a minute and a half. I could explain the whole Farina mechanic and then some. I must have been taking my sweet time last time I went through this. Ad Astra applesauce. True. No, the tide has Becca. No, not the same as literally Toma saying, here's Becca, instead of here's back up. Becca. You can't unhear it. Once you hear him say it, you can't unhear it. You're trolling? I didn't realize I was. Any day of the week, 2 Mirror Maidens. As long as you don't get marked by the Mirror Maiden, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Like good dinner? Yeah. The best Totito scoops are the whole grain Totito scoopers. The whole grain Tostitos are like, I don't know how to describe it, except they gap the next best Tostito kind, in my opinion. All right, Aunt, we revisit this on Abyss Night, okay? Because we are both tired and you have a really big day tomorrow, and we can definitely reconvene. I mean, unless you're actually going to be busy on Abyss Night, then there's that. Don't forget to claim your Battle Pass stuff. Don't forget. Because we'll do it. You just need, like, there just needs a little extra love. I already know it. I already know we can do it. Like, literally this one. We got plenty of time. My knees hurt. Because I've been sitting for too long. I need to go take out cardio before it starts raining. A temple to celebrate? Just drop my phone. No, save your primos. Save your primos. Save your primos. Aunt. No, save. Wait. Is this for Yale? Like, are you right about... Hold on. Are you... I mean, your thing did say Yelan waiting room. Oh god. Wait, you're on guaranteed? No, you're on Navia. Only if you promise to build Yelan day 1. And you don't leave her in the same waiting room as Navia. No people swipe. I don't even know if we can. Oh, I mean, you have stuff. Do you want to convert your crystals from the Welkin that you got? Do you want to convert them? Because we can do it. That's from, yeah, I know it's from the Welkin that you won from Givy. Yeah. All right. Oh my god, that would have been so hype if we got her. This is a sign to build your freaking Clorenda Navia. You know that. And probably wait. No, probably don't wait. I expect to see Yelan on the next Chronicle banner, though. Ugh. Couldn't have been a Zhongling or... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What's going on here? Whoa! What a nice little situation this was. 2 sacrificial sword and a sacrificial great sword and a Xingqiao. The answer is Favbo, Elegy, Signature, Sacrificial Bow. You're gonna have a C0 Yelan. And so it's like the energy recharge is going to be like so much ER. Actually, if you look in the Tibet build help channel, there's a guide on how much ER you're going to need. And Fabo was just an absolute blessing for her, truly. No, honestly, no joke. I don't think you're going to be able to get away with signature and the energy recharge needs that you have, unless you're committed to never running her without her buddy here. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's like well over. At Lantern rate? No, probably not. They need to not have had a banner. They need to have had at least 3 runs, and they can't have had a run that was like pretty recently. And I feel like they keep dodging Yelan for a potential... It depends. The thing about the Chronicle banner is that what's the point if they're never gonna have one? Like, I feel like they released the Chronicle banner info too soon. But yeah, Fab is definitely what I would recommend. A minor lottery. All right, buddy. But still, put your money into a savings account where it can earn lots of interest, right? That's like Big Sister Bite telling you to...
Give me a damn...
Sorry. telling you for me to just like get it together, right? Save your monies. You might need it later. Honestly though, like her signature, if you got C1, if you get I'm telling you, if you get really lucky, then you can consider it. But right now, you got too many other weapons to level, being completely honest. Like, worth getting her weapon on a rerun and focusing on the stuff you have. Like, you've got too many level 1 5-star characters and too many level 1 5-star weapons to be considering pulling another 5-star weapon at this moment. I think I'm being so serious. Actually. Truly. All right, this is where I'm gonna say bye, YouTube. Thanks for hanging out with us. I'm gonna play some hype music for Twitch that unfortunately